think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you this afternoon, and I'm joined by the lovely, troublesome Fleur. You're not. All I've heard throughout the break was, oh, I've just dropped one. I've just dropped another one. Oh, I've just dropped another one. Gemstones. Yeah, she's busy beavering away there because today we've done a little bit things a little bit differently with the kits, in that she's had Secret Santas no time other than now to work on them. So we'll go over in just a little while and see how she's getting on with that kit. Bless her. I've never known her so quiet, you know.
I know. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to have to talk till about midnight just to get it all out.
Your poor children
I
and
know.
husband.
I'm a husband. Yeah.
Go home and she'll be so chatty.
Yeah.
Normally, that's the great thing, isn't it, about this job? You go home and they love it because you're so quiet. You don't want to talk after you've talked for 4 hours. She's going really quiet tonight. Yes, Mr. Hastings, hard to go to the pub. Right, let's start. Oh, sorry, Toby, I've just noticed number 4. No pressure. Have a look at these. These are lush. High-end gemstone doesn't even cut it for these. Kunzite is one of those gemstones that is so sought after, so considered, and so feminine. Incredibly beautiful with those colours. Now, Kunzite, like Morganite has your pinks, but Kunzite has more of a lilac hue to it. It has these more lavender lilac hues to the gemstones, soft pinks in there as well. Now, JFK actually bought Jackie Onassis some Kunzite to celebrate one of their anniversaries. It's a gemstone that is worn by Hollywood A-listers. It's a gemstone that is sought after by Hollywood A-listers. It's a gemstone that can command absolutely astronomical price tags. You are looking at 270 carats of completely natural Kunzite. This for me, you know how I was talking about fluffy clouds earlier on? This for me is like candy floss. It's so soft. If I could run through a sky full of Kunzite, oh, it'd be amazing. And back to earth. 270 carats of your Kunzite you've got there that is completely natural. You've got them in your nugget form. They're 8x9 to 20x12 millimeters in size. It is a gemstone that is very, very phosphorescent. Now, basically what that means is it has the ability to retain light. So like your luminous hands on a watch, it will absorb that daylight, soak up the energy. Then when you take it into a darkened room, it literally glows in the dark. It has this magnificent glow about it, which I guess is why it's referred to more often than not as the evening gemstone. You know, if we had a list of romantic gemstones, I think this would probably be up there, wouldn't it? You know, probably at number 1. Speaking of romance, Sam, you shouldn't have smiled at me like that. Where's Pete?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I said that so weird.
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. Pete's our cameraman who's not here this week. GVP 058 is your code. Now, our lovely budding beader Sue was in today, and she's made some phenomenal jewellery. As always, check this out. I love this design. Wowzers. How incredible. Look how opulent this design is. That's fabulous. For me, that is red carpet. And you know what? I don't even think, looking at the strand, I don't think Sue's used half of the strand of kunzite there either. That's going to go such a long, long way. Hillary in County Durham, ×4. That is the way to be shopping, isn't it? Well done. You've got to take advantage of these prices. That's no wonder. Do you know what I was just about to say? Whoever's consider price tag, if someone's buying 4, that worries me a little. You know, I'll always tell you some more to buy because all the prices are always really, really great. I have no words for that price tag. $6.95 for 270 carats of kunzite. Look at this gemstone here. Just this one here for me. Wire wrapped sterling silver. That's a £40 ring for me. Oh yeah. $6.95. Do you know what? I'm going to have a little count to see how many we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 40, approximately 50. Sorry, Bruce and Sam. Sam's there. Approximately 50, I'd say that you've got there. Look at the colours. So soft, so delicate. I don't think I've ever seen kunzite of this carat weight go to £6.95 before. That is wrong on every level. Again, when you think about the process, the mining process, every single gemstone that is drilled by hand there as well. I mean, come on. $6.95, does that really justify it? And I haven't even taken the carat weight or the gemstone into consideration yet. It doesn't, does it? That's crazy. Thora in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Collect it in Bridgend, Anne-Marie in Lancashire, Hillary in County Durham, Beverley in London. Collect it in Pembrokeshire, well done to you. Collect it in the West Midlands. Sandra, Linda, you're back in, congratulations. Beverley, you're there as well. Gentleman Billet in the Highlands, well done to you. You've got yours. Another gentleman, all the gents are coming in. Romance. She would never ever know that you'd paid £6.95. Simple pair of earrings. We've got one of our gentlemen bidders in the workshop today as well. Yeah, really nice to meet you guys, and knowing that you love your jewellery making as well. But not only that you can make it for your other halves at a fraction of the cost, at £6.95. 2 of these in earrings. If I had 2 of these in earrings, sterling silver earring findings, I would expect, anywhere else, I would expect to be paying around the £50 mark, I've got to be honest, for just 2 of those gemstones. They're stunning, so delicate in their hue, and at $6.95, giving them away. Now, I am a lover of this gemstone because it's my birthstone. But also, I've spoken many times before, there's rubies that you can get that have an incredible glow, that have that transparency to them, that are phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But for me personally, when we see ruby like this, it's my favourite. That depth of colour, that sumptuousness that you have in those gemstones, it's mouth-watering. That for me is the colour of love right there. Look at the depth of colour. They're like berries. Now, 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. Only 5% of the entire world supply is completely natural. These are part of the world's 5% of natural ruby. Do you know, for me, I can spot it in my life. I really can. That depth of colour, you just don't see this in treated ruby. You've got almost an aubergine hue to the gemstone. Beautiful aubergine, gorgeous purple hue that is so deep and so rich. One of these, for me, in a long drop in a pendant, it would have to be solid sterling silver. In fact, you could have the entire suite with the amount of gemstones you've got here. I'd have the pendant, I'd have the earrings, I'd have the bracelet there as well. Oh, they're divine. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 52 rubies. Now, hands up if you own a ruby.
I actually do. Sorry.
You're lucky. You're very lucky.
I had to buy it myself.
Well, do you know what? There's 52, I think I counted on here. Who owns 52 rubies? Now you're just fibbing, Sam. You don't have 52 rubies.
Who wants 52?
No, I said who owns 52.
Oh, I don't know 52. No way.
Who wants 52 rubies? One of your big 5. A gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You at home this afternoon, you're going to get those precious gemstones that are completely natural at £34.95. £34.95 for one of your big 5. Sorry, not just one of your big 5. You've got actually 52 of that one of your big 5 in this strand, and they are all sizable. That colour, that would be perfect. If you're making any Christmas decorations, for berries on your holly, for berries on your wreaths, your wire work wreaths. I know guest designer Claire was making wire work wreaths in the workshop yesterday. They would be perfect. MZRU86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines. Oh, look at these. Can I? Sorry, Toby's like, oh, for goodness sake. Shall I just let you produce yourself, shall I? Number 2. Yeah. Do we have a good quantity? Oh, do you know, these are so popular. So popular. Have a look at these. I love them. Bridal jewellery, phenomenal. I mean, let's go away. Let's go to a beach somewhere for a beach wedding. I wish somebody would get married here at Jewellery Maker abroad and invite me. What are the chances of that? Your white Keshi fresh waterculture pearls here. Now, for me, your Keshi pearls, they're so organic. You know, this for me is how a pearl should be. You know, you've got that organic look, you've got that irregular shape there. You've got that magnificent pearlescence, you've got the pinks coming through, you've got the blues coming through there. They are like pure silk. Pure silk. And actually, the Keshi pearls always remind me of the mollusk from which a pearl is formed. Always reminds me of that. They're just so beautiful. That organic look is phenomenal. 14 by 12 millimeters in size. This is a long strand. Whether it be a bridal piece of jewellery that you're making, whether it be birthstone jewellery, June's birthstone pearl, you lucky monkeys. They are divine, and every single one is unique in its shape and its iridescence that you've got, sorry, pearlescence that you've got with the gemstone there as well. One of those, again, wire wrapped into a ring, they are sizable enough to do that. Simple pair of earrings, or you could, you know, twist these into your tiaras, couldn't you? Your hair combs for bridal pieces as well. They're so organic. These for me and Neon Appetite, you know, that is the ultimate beach look. Or maybe your Larimar with these as well. Again, you know, going along that beach theme with them. I love them. One of those, using a little bit of cord, you know, for that surfery look. Beach again. I'm always at the beach, me. Let's have a little count for you, see how many you've got in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4. 44 of your fresh waterculture pearls there. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, simply restranded. They're going to look fabulous. Bridesmaids as well. These are going to go a long way. 0800 644 655 LFMG 56 is your code for these. Lots of you on the web already adding these to your order. That makes me highly suspicious. £14.95. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Helen in Sussex, you've got yours as well. Trudy, you've just joined me. Well done, you've got yours. Wendy, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Helena, you're there as well. £14.95. What would you do with these, Fleur?
I'd have them in a necklace. I'd have a section just in the middle with some chain either side, and just have them like layered.
Yeah.
So like 3 different layers. And they're just beautiful because they catch the light. And these are my favourite shape of pearls.
Yes, yeah, I love them too.
I think just because you've got so much surface area that you can get that beautiful pearl essence from. But they're beautiful. There's only left when I get outside. I should be having them.
Probably not. Just saying. £14.95. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Sorry, Sam and Bruce, yet again. Chase the gemstone. Have a look at the sunstone. Do you know, I had some sunstone yesterday, and the sunstone that I had yesterday, it was the first time that I've had the gemstone in, I don't know how long. And it's one of those for me that, you know, if you've seen me before and you watch me on a regular basis, you'll know that I'm all about my mystical and my magical gemstones. And there is something very, very magical about your sunstone. That gorgeous adventurescence, that glittering appearance that you get from within the gemstone. It is like a fairy has come along and just sprinkled gold dust within that gemstone. It's phenomenal. It's so magical. It's one of those for me that is truly magical. Now, any gemstone you should take outside and view it in natural daylight. That's the best possible light to view your gemstones. However, particularly, even more so, when you are getting a gemstone that displays a phenomena like adventurescence, like labradorescence, like your adulorescence in your moonstone, take them outside, because when natural sunlight hits them, this gemstone is on fire. You've got that incredible glow there, you know, a mix between your fire opal and your Padparacha sapphire. Maybe if Padparacha sapphire and fire opal had children, this would be the result. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. You've got 35 carats. Every single one individually hand faceted as well, so you've got that extra little bit of luster with it in your sunstone there. A 20 centimetre strand, it would look fabulous with fire opal. Definitely. And again, your moonstone with gold. I think I'd have to go gold with this. Again, it's that warmth from the gemstone, isn't it? And that warmth that you would get from your gold findings as well. Simple earrings, just graduating 4 or 5 of these and a little bit of a drop maybe, or a simple bracelet as well. Again, that look that I always go for gemstones of this size. Simple bracelet, and to be fair, you could get a good two bracelets. Little charm in there. £7.95 for you. £7.95. Add to your order. That is an add it to your order price tag. And again, if you're brand new, you've been watching us all day long. Maybe you've tuned in before. And a couple of times you thought, you know what? I might give it a go. You've got nothing to lose, I promise you. It's a free telephone number. It's free to come in and shop with us on the website. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So although we started at, I think, was it 14? I can't remember now. So many prices. We started at a higher price tag. Even if you checked out at that price tag, even if you confirmed on the phone lines at that price tag, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will always only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, this is £7.95. There's no hidden extras. There's no small print whizzing across the screen so fast that you can't see it. There's no catch. All you will pay is the price tag on your screen and your P&P. Standard here in the UK, that is £2.95. And you can order as many pieces as you like. From midnight the night before up until midnight the same day, you could order 100 pieces and your P&P will stay exactly the same. To top all of that off, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. To top that off, that's now been extended until the 31st of January next year. Reason to not come in? No. Exactly, got nothing to lose. Alex in the Isle of Wight, Elizabeth in Greater London. You're there as well, congratulations. 0800 644 655. WURU38 is your code for this one. Well done. Righty ho. Ooh. Ruby, oh, now Christmas gift. Perfect. Perfect. Ruby and sapphire in your little presentation box there, and 925 findings for you. Oh my gosh, these are so heavy. The carat weight that you have here is huge. 110 carats of your sapphire, 110 carats of your rich ruby there. Beautiful nugget strands, your sapphire nuggets, 4x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Your ruby nuggets there, 4x3 to 12x8 millimeters in size. You've also got your findings pack here as well. You have a meter length of sterling silver chain, not a silver plated, 925 solid sterling silver, and that's a meter length. So just, do you know what? Just the chain by itself, a meter length, the price tag we're going to. So with your meter length, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. It could be that you want to use the whole design to create that layered up look. You could do that if you wanted to. You could go all out, 5 bracelets, 5 anklets with this. You can get a lot from a full meter length of your chain there, and that's solid sterling silver. You've got a pair of shepherd's hook, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings in here as well. 2 pairs of those, 2 different designs. And then you have your toggle clasp in there as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. I can't get this price tag around my head right now. Knowing this is 925 and that you've got a meter long length of the chain there, and that you've got a 3-figure carat weight of each of your gemstones. Two of your big 5 and 925 should be at £29.95. Do you know, just for a 16-inch length of 925 chain on the high street, you could easily be paying £29.95. For the entire kit that you have here, we're at just £24.95. How incredible. You could just take a 16-inch length of your 925 chain, use some of your rubies and some of your sapphires, fraction of those. What kind of price tag could you pop on that? A sterling silver necklace with ruby and sapphire. My goodness me. BGWI 49 at Beverley in London. Well done to you. Pippa, you're in. Congratulations to you. Irene, you've just joined me. Elizabeth, you're there. Collector in Bedfordshire, you're back in. Anne, well done to you. Susan, you've just tuned in as well. £24.95. I would be checking out my basket. Okay, let's do a birthstone kit for you. Ooh. Now this is, I was talking about your stamping kit earlier on and how you could use this, and I did mention one of these charms actually because I think that would be a great idea. These for me, really simple jewellery making. But also great gift ideas. So maybe, you know somebody, a younger family member, like for example, I've got a niece and she's 12 years old. I know she could do this easily. She'd really enjoy it. It's not too difficult. And she could do this no problem at all. So really great gift idea. You will get in the birthstone kit, you will get your, I don't think the right gemstones in here. Oh, it is a 2-carat zircon. Oh, it's a rondelle, a faceted rondelle. Normally we have a bezel set gemstone. Okay, this is fab. So you will have 5 of your jump rings that are 6 millimeters in size. Your open jump rings there. 6 of those. You've got your lobster claw fastening there as well. You have a 2-carat zircon. A 2-carat faceted zircon there. That's beautiful. And you've got your charm there. Solid 925 sterling silver charm and your 925 sterling silver chain there. Your chain is approximately 18 inches in length there. So you could use one of your jump rings, attach the zircon and your heart charm together. You could stamp an initial on the back of that if you wanted to really personalise that. Pop that on a jump ring, pop that onto your chain, add your jump ring and your lobster claw fastening. That's it. And I've done it on air before and it's literally taken me 2 minutes. It doesn't take very long at all. 0800 655 £14.95. We are so low on price. You've got a 2 carat zircon there, and you've got your 925 chain. We're at £14.95. That's incredible, incredible value. Bearing in mind, I was just talking about with the last kit that we had, saying that you could be paying $29.99 on the high street for a sterling silver chain alone. Without the zircon, we are half of that price now at £14.95 with your zircon in there as well. VUWD37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Should we squeeze one more in before we do the deal of the day? Okay. Some wire for you. Turquoise wire. Have a look at this. Wowzers. There's loads here. 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge here. So your 0.8mm is great for your structural pieces. It's great for findings as well. And you've got 50 metres. Now with your findings, we don't bring you turquoise coloured findings. So if you wanted to make yourself a really funky chainmail design, you wanted to make your own jump rings, you wanted turquoise coloured jump rings, you would need to make your own. 0.8mm gauge you've got here, and you've got 50 metres. This is great for your wire writing, for your decorations as well. Perfect for any of your kind of ornamental designs, your coloured wire. Great when twisted together with any other colours. So your blue looks great with gold, it looks great with your silver coloured wire. In fact, I think it pretty much goes with every other coloured wire that we have. Your turquoise wire. Really fresh, isn't it? KBZX15. In fact, guest designer Claire made me a wire writing cake topper for my wedding with turquoise wire. It was fab, it was. It looked amazing. You could do that as well. You know, you can add your gemstones in there as well. You can add your zari threads. You can add ribbons in there. But also, if you're brand new to wire work, you just want to have a little practice, you know? You don't want to really get your 925 wire out yet. You want to have a little bit of practice. This is great because you've got 50 metres there. So if you just take a metre and you do want to have a little practice and actually it doesn't go to plan, it's no biggie. Because at £8.95, that works out to about 16 pence a metre. 16 pence per metre. Pennies per metre. Get this home and have a go with this. 0800 644 655. Well done. Make sure you get checking out as soon as you can. I do believe it's 4:30. It's deal of the day time. Jadeite. Now this is a gemstone I've had not even a handful of times. I think I might have had jadeite twice here at Jewellery Maker, and I've been over here on Jewellery Maker for nearly a year now on this particular channel. And I remember on our other channels over on Gemporia when we first had jadeite and it was launched, it just went so quickly. There was no second chance. There was no chance for anybody else to get a look in. Incredibly popular gemstone. And elsewhere, it's one of those that I've always seen and thought, why is that so highly priced? You know, elsewhere it can command astronomical price tags. Now, this is a brand new strand for you today. You at home watching right now, coming in already, will be the first people to get your hands on this. 120 carats of your jadeite. 100% natural gemstone. That hue, again, it's green. I love it. For me, so delicate, so soft and so gentle. You've got that beautiful, beautiful pastel hue within the gemstone. With citrine, it looks incredible. You know, with other green gemstones, it looks fabulous. If you look at the myth and folklore, the legend behind this gemstone, there's so much of it, you know, steeped in history as well. You have a gemstone here that is adorned by many, that is so sought after throughout the world as well, which I guess for me, I think, you know, perhaps this is why it does command such huge price tags elsewhere. But let's not forget, we've got one of Mother Nature's treasures here in your jadeite. 100% natural. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. Now, I've just got to pause there for a moment and give the telephone bidders a heads up, because I have no idea where we're going on price. We always know that with the deal of the day, we will bring you a ridiculous price tag. You know, every penny and every pound will come off the deal of the day. I'm looking at my call screen right now. It's all web bidders, and I've got webbers buying 3s, 4s, 2s, 3s, loads of you coming in. Now, the webbers can see the price tag, okay? They get a little bit of a heads up on the web there. You can feel free to shop on the web, by the way. They can see the price tag, and telephone bidders have no idea, as I don't at this moment in time. When I see people multi-buying of that kind of quantity, I know that something amazing is about to happen. So telephone bidders, I don't want you to miss out. If you trust me on this, start dialing now. Hit your number 1 button as soon as you get through on those phone lines. That will put you straight through to the call centre and confirm 0800 644 655. I've got at this moment in time about 60 in baskets. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. 120 carats, 6mm rounds, £11.95. I have to say, even deal of the day, I did not expect this to be below £19.95. Even our deal of the day price. Brand new strand, premier price tag for you. Rosalind in Tynemere, Anita in Kent, Dee in South Yorkshire, well done, Kathy in West Sussex. Susie in Wiltshire, Nagatin, so he's got 2, Pauline in Devon, Patricia in the city of Bristol, Collector in Devon, you've got 4, well done, Jane in County Durham, you've got 2, Michelle in Oxfordshire, you've got yours, Gillian in South Yorkshire, you've got 2, Lois in Florida, you've got 3, Andrew in Norfolk, you've got yours, Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got 3, well done to you, Yvonne in Hampshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Merseyside, Jenny in Lincolnshire, Tina in Cheshire, Cheryl in Maine. This for me is one of those that a second chance look might not even happen. It might not even happen, so don't miss out on this opportunity. If you've got a phone in your hand, even if you're just thinking right now, shall I? I've never seen jadeite before, I've never tried it before. Get it home, because you've got your extended money back guarantee, which you can take advantage of this time of year. It's well in your favour. Do you love jadeite, Fleur?
I never take it off. I wear it all the time.
Look at you with your big rounds.
I never ever take it off. Never.
Always got that on,
Always
haven't you?
wear it, yeah. It's just so tranquil and so peaceful.
Isn't it?
It's just amazing. And all I've done with it is put sterling silver jump rings.
Yeah.
I'll take that one off. Sterling silver jump rings in between. And it is just a simple stretchy. That's all it is. It's just a simple stretchy.
And you always,
yeah.
Sam's just moving camera 2. Camera 1, you're in the way. So we can have a look at Fleur's bracelet. That's so pretty. And loads of you actually have texted in before and commented on the bracelets that Fleur's wearing. She does have them on all the time. You've got your bigger rounds there, but there's no reason why you couldn't do exactly the same with this.
And all you do with the 6mm rounds is use the 5mm sterling silver jump rings.
Of course.
And just close them together and just add them on. And they are, it is, I mean, I know we don't go into like healing and crystal. It is just a tranquil gemstone for me to wear. And I've got as Mark says, I've got a washing machine brain, and it goes on spin cycling. It's like, oh, I could do this, I could do that. This helps me calm.
It's very calming, isn't it? And as first said, we can't go into too much myth and folklore and healing properties and all of that. But if you look yourself into stuff like that, I know a lot of people that are, you know, crystal healers and lovers of crystals and whatnot, you know, have this gemstone in their stash. You only have to look at this to see that colour, just the colour alone, is very calming. You know, as first said, it's very peaceful and tranquil, isn't it? Brand new, about 75% of the stock has already been allocated. This is what I'm saying about jadeite. You don't get a second look very, very often at all with jadeite. It comes and it goes. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, do remember it's a free telephone number. If you've got a small wait on the phone, which only ever is a small, the longest queue I've ever known here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes. It's no time, is it? No time at all. Free telephone number. So do hold on those phone lines. And Webbers, you must check out your baskets. Over 75% of the stock has now gone. there's probably, I mean, I can't count because there's too many of you with these in baskets. I'm going to hazard a guess that there's well over 60 of you with these in baskets now. It will be a case of fastest fingers first. What I haven't done is let you know how many you've got here. So I'm just going to have a quick count for you. Give you a little guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8. 68 approximately, and you could get 2 stretches there with your jump rings easily as well, couldn't you?
Definitely 2 stretches, and if you had those beautiful apatite from when we first came on air, those in between, absolutely beautiful. But all you would need is one. If you just wanted to put one on a chain, that rose gold findings kit that we had, rose gold on sterling silver, one of these onto that beautiful chain, and that is a really high-end piece of jewellery that you treasure. It's like it's an heirloom piece because it's just.
It is, isn't it?
It's. I mean, this has been revered for centuries, hasn't it? As one of the most. I think someone said once that it's more expensive than gold to the when they used it for the you know, the carvings and that kind of thing.
And that's a good point, actually. When you see carvings, you do quite often see it in jade, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you go again to those shops, to those seaside shops, and you see carved gemstones, quite often jade is used. And just, you know, if you do a bit of research on jade and look into the myth and the folklore and legend behind this gemstone, it's incredible. It really, really is. At £11.95, you've got an absolute steal of a deal. 3s, 4s, 5s, that pretty much loads of you multi-buy now, well done, and still an incredibly huge amount of you with these in baskets. It's all about confirmation. Please don't sit with this in your basket for too long. I think I've seen jade twice before here on Jewellery Maker. Not saying it hasn't been here more often, but me personally, I think I've only ever seen it twice here. I only ever brought it to you twice. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for this. You've got that extended money back guarantee. I can't see any of these coming back. You're all there multi-buying because you love this gemstone so much. Well done. Right, time is ticking by and we need to go and have a look at Fleur's work. Because we did, we did Secret Santa. We did the kits a little bit different today. In that we did Secret Santa. So Fleur had no idea. Tie that with me. Fleur had no idea what was coming up in the kits. She didn't get any days. She didn't get any weeks to work on the designs. Fleur's literally had hour and a half, I think, with this one.
Yeah.
She's a clever Trevor. Look at these.
That's 2 bracelets because I ran out of, I didn't have enough.
Oh, I love this, Fleur.
So it's just crocheted with a beady bead to hold it all together.
I thought I saw you crocheting.
Yeah, just crocheted, and it's amazing to crochet with this. Fabulous to crochet with. And then a simple stretchy with one of those gorgeous briolets. And the 2 necklaces.
Oh, I love them. And that is just a stretchy that you
do. It is just simple stretchy. Just a little tip with you, simple stretches, when you do your knot, because everybody says, oh, how do you disguise the knot? You just pop a crimp cover over the knot, and your crimp cover's perfect, just to go over. And then nobody knows where the start and the finish is. It's just a really nice little tip, and you can sort of do it in the front as well if you wanted to put one in the front just to balance it out, or one like every 5 or 6.
Oh, this is so pretty. Let's just move that out of the way there.
And that's just 3 strands of crochet and then a beady bead that's fastened. And before you fasten your beady bead, like go back through the last bead, just pop it around all the crochet, and it just holds it all together. But it just gives a nice little flow. But that will move as well. It moves along, so you can move it along the bracelet.
Oh yeah, of course. That's fab. I love this design, Fleur. And let's have a look at the big beady bead over here. I love this design with your tassel on there.
Yeah, because it is tassel cord, and I don't have a tassel maker with me, so I used my hand. Okay. And I went round and round my hand, and then tied it off. A little bit of glue, and then just cut the ends so that it's a bit uneven because I can't find my scissors anywhere. And then a beady bead with a gemstone on either side, so it makes it more of an elongated bead, if you like. Really simple to do, and the beady bead is on the tutorial part of the website as well.
Brilliant. Fabulous. And you've got this one here, again, really simple. The lustre that you get from that chain is just fabulous. But the effect you've got is fabulous there.
Yeah, it's just, it really is. To have things like the chain like this, have 1 metre long of that chain, it just opens up the... When I used to watch, when Jewellery Maker first started, they didn't have chain. Debbie's just walked in, she'll tell you 3 strands of gemstones. You had to make your own necklace out of the beads as well, so there was no chain. Wow. So now we get so much more that we can use, and I've not even touched my spacer beads.
Look how much you've got left as well.
I've not even touched any of that.
Wow, loads and loads of tassel cord left.
And I've, like I say, I've crocheted and I've made a little tassel with it as well.
Wow.
So it's such a lovely kit, lovely colours, really love the colours. And I've got lots left of my,
gemstones as well?
Got lots of gemstones left as well.
Wow.
So that's all my gemstones that I have left. So it's a bit of a mess in there.
Doesn't it?
But you can see I've got nearly a full strand of these beautiful quartz. You remember I said on Saturday I wanted to do my chandelier?
Yeah.
These would go on my chandelier.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? They really would. Okay, Flo, we've not got long left. We've got about 15 minutes. So, can you show us something?
Yeah, do you want me to show you how to do a beady bead since I've used it twice?
That would be good. And do you know, it's great that you're doing this actually, because we talk about beady beads a lot, but we don't necessarily explain what they are all the time. For newbies, I guess you might be sat there saying, what's a beady bead?
Well, it's sort of like quite a nice little one to do from what we did in the first demo as well, because it's the same technique almost. I'm using beading thread just so that you can see it, but I tend to use monofilament when I'm actually making them. Okay, so what you need to start off with is quite a long length, and again you've got lots of your monofilament like you have lots of your beading thread, so it doesn't, you know, you can afford to be a little bit more extravagant with it. And I'm going to start by adding 4 gemstones, she says. 4 gemstones. Black gemstones are the worst in these lights to see the holes. 2, counting again, Anna. 3, and number 4.
Okay.
So I've got my 4 gemstones. I'm going to let 3 go down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And with my 4th one, like we did in the first demo, I'm just going to cross through that little bead.
Would the number of gemstones you use depend on the size of the gemstone?
No, you always do your beady beads with 4, so it's a quadrant weave. So it starts off as a quadrant weave, and then you do 3 sections of quadrants, and then fold it back into a big beady bead. Okay, so now I need another 4 gemstones to make my next quadrant. So if I say that one's number 1, I'm just going to add on 1 on either side. And you don't use that many beads for them either, so they about 9 or 10 beads. So they don't take a lot of your strand up, and they're quite substantial, quite statement, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I've put 1 on either side. Okay, 1 that side, and that one's just out of shot. There you go. And then my 3rd one, I've put onto one side there. I'm going to pass through exactly the same, so exactly the same as we did in the other demonstration. Pass it through either end, pull it down. This is why you don't do it with beading thread, because it does tend to tangle up. So now I've got my second quadrant, so my second square. Again, I need to add 1 on either side, and then we can finish the little beady bead off. So we need 1 on either side, because we need our quadrant again. So I've got 1 in the middle, number 2, number 3, and now for number 4, what we're going to do is we're going to go back through the very first bead that we put on to start with. Okay, so this is number 4 for the last quadrant. So I'm going to go, and these have got quite nice drill holes on them, so you can get I'm hoping that this will go through all 4. It should do. It did with the monofilament. It's just they're slightly less. Yeah, there we go. So all I've done is I've put 1 on either side. That's I've put 1, 2, 3, and then through my 4th bead. And as you pull it together, it pulls into. Well, it does when it's monofilament. It's all tangled. Look, that bit's gone underneath there. There we go. We'll get there eventually. So it doesn't happen with the monofilament. It's just because it's on the beading thread. And now you've got your little beady bead. So what you would do then is you would now just tie that off with your monofilament, and then all I did to make the elongated beady bead is I took a bead, a head pin, pop a bead on there, pop that through the middle, and make sure it goes directly through the middle. This has gone a bit wonky because of the beading thread, but we'll... and there you have, when you push it all together, you have your full beady bead. Okay, so all it is you do your 3 quadrants, back round to the very first bead. I've just popped a little loop on the end of mine to attach my tassel to. Do it in your monofilament. It's so much easier in monofilament
How would you tie it off and disguise that?
Yeah, okay, so with your... If I take this piece of elastic here, because when you tie knots in anything, either elastic or in monofilament, the way that you tie it can really make the difference between it unravelling straight away. Okay, so you tie it in almost like a surgeon's knot. So I do apologise, it's in this see-through material, but it is, hopefully you'll be able to see it. So all you're going to do is you're going to do a simple overhand knot. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is go around again, so I've gone round twice. Okay, so that was with my right going over my left, and again I'm going to do exactly the same. Put my left strand over and over again. Now when you do this twice, that's only gone round once, twice. When you pull it now, it will grip onto each other. And just give it a little bit of tension, a little pull. And you can see how strong our elastic is. You can really pull it. There's nothing worse than doing a knot and it's sliding around. So hang on, let me just do that again because I've done it the wrong way. So round and round, which is why it was sliding. It's really difficult to tie it when there's nothing else on there as well, with there's no beads on there. So round and round, and then the other side over. So it's just overhand knots, but just go around twice. And pull. There we go, that's better. And give it a little pull, and then just a dab of either clear nail varnish, or I use the hypo cement. That's what I prefer. Let that dry before you cut any of your ends off. Okay, and exactly the same with the monofilament. What I then tend to do with the monofilament, because the beady bead's quite movable still, you can sort of like roll it round so it goes onto the inside, so you can't see it at all. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want any wear and tear on that. And now you can see that that knot's not sliding, so it's not going to get any bigger. If you just do a knot, tend to do an overhand knot, when you tie it off, and then when you go to see if it fits, it all just comes unravelled, and there's nothing worse. It's so disheartening, especially if you use small beads and they all just fly off everywhere. The other good tip with your elastic, before you use it, if your drill holes are slightly smaller than what your elastic will go through, if you go through and just stretch it a little bit, it brings down the internal diameter a little bit less. So just go through and give it a little pull, and then cut off the bit that you can't pull too tight, and then that's a little bit thinner, but it's still really strong. Our elastic is brilliant. It's a 0.8, so it does go through most of our gemstones as well. And stretchy bracelets are a great money maker. They really are.
Really easy.
Yeah, really easy. If you've got children like I have, I set them making these, and I sell them. I have a little pot on the side of my craft table, little basket with all my spare gemstones, and mix your gemstones up as well. Pop them all in there, and I sort of like to either do a 3 for 2 or £8 each or something like that, and I have a little pile of organza bags, and then it's amazing how many people will just get them because they're Secret Santa presents, so you know, it's perfect,
aren't they? Right, I think we've got about 7 minutes.
7 minutes, right here.
Can you whip us up in that down?
Right, so get a lot of people that are asking with the top drill drops how they can wrap them. Okay, so you do need either your 0.4 wire or your featherweight head pins. Okay, now there's 2 ways to do it. You can either do a proper briolette wrap, where you wrap down over the top of the gemstone. But what a nice way of wrapping them, if you can get the... Hang on a minute.
Sorry, Fleur.
Just rewind that bit. Just rewind. Nobody saw, did they?
No. We'll just edit that bit out.
Yeah, we'll just edit that bit out. So pop your head pin through, pop your gemstone into the middle. Fold both sides up as even as you can. And give it a little pinch or a squidge. at the top. Now I tend to hold both ends in my pliers, and then if you just twist the gemstone, what you're doing is you're creating more of a thicker piece of wire.
Yeah.
So now you've now got a head pin that's on a twisted piece of wire, your briolette, sorry, on that, and then all you need to do is do your wrap loop or your open loop.
Yeah.
I do tend to do a wrap loop with this, because if you did an open loop, you've got two ends of wire, because when you snip it, you've got two ends of wire, so it's a bit like the twisted wire, you have to coat with two ends.
Yeah.
And then just do a little wrap loop on the top. Now you can leave the ball head pin on, but because you've twisted that together, it's made that wire a little bit stiffer, and it's a little bit more like a normal head pin, if you like, to use, and just wrap that around. I'm naughty, I use my pliers. Sammy's probably sat at home going, use your pliers, not your fingers. And trim off the little ends, making sure you don't cut the head pin that's going through the gemstone. And then just give it a little straighten up. And there you've got just a really simple way of wrapping it. You just spend a little bit more time than I have there. But that's just a really little simple way of just doing a wrap loop on top. Yeah. And like I say, just make sure that yours is in the middle before you do your wrap loop. I just would spend time doing that a little bit more. Yeah. But that's a really simple way. And then these little tiny ends here, you see the two little ends? Make sure you use your flat nose pliers, and then just go around and just give them a little squidge in and try and tuck them on into that weave. You just have to be careful that you don't squeeze the gemstone. Of course. So just take your time. And I think the thing is with jewellery making, if you've only got 5 minutes, you'll hate what you've made. If you take your time and say, right, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to make a pair of earrings. Yeah. And what I tend to do with the briolette wraps or this kind of wrap is do both of them at the same time. Okay. I wouldn't do this one and then put this on the earring finder. I'd make them both together, because when you get in the swing of it, you seem to make them a lot more even. Yeah. If not, if you do one and then say, oh, I'll come back and do another one, then you don't get them as even. Yeah. Have we got time? Excuse me, time to do a tassel or not?
How quickly can you do a tassel?
About a minute. Yeah,
go for it.
Right, so if you haven't got the tassel maker, if you have got the tassel maker, brilliant. Yeah. If you haven't, just take your tassel cord. Okay. Have a length of it into the palm of your hand. Literally, just wrap around your hand as many times as you want. And this is the thickness of your tassel. Yeah. Okay. Give it a little trim off. And then holding the ends. So this is where your jump ring would be. Okay. All you're going to do is wrap that around. And then using some glue, pop a little dab of glue there. Yeah. Let it set. And there you've got, and then all you do is cut your little ends.
That is so easy.
So it really is that easy. If you've got a needle and thread, what you can do is thread your needle onto the end here and then sew it in. Yeah. If not, just a dab of that glue that's really super. Yeah. And then you're good to go, and you can make lots of those. And I did a candlestick, and I had lots of tassels on that, and that's all I did to make the tassel. Every time the tassel maker's on, I miss it. It's always sold out, always goes so quickly.
Oh, gosh. Well, never mind. You look like you're doing all right with your hands there. Tassels really on trend at the moment, aren't they?
They are.
So on trend. Yeah. Handbags, earrings, necklaces, pendants, the lot. Fleur, when are you back with us?
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, of course you are. Enjoy your sleep.
Thank you.
Do tune in tomorrow morning. Fleur will be back with you then. I will be back with you Monday now. On the mid-show, I think. Not sure who's with us on Monday, but do make sure you're staying tuned for the rest of the evening, actually, because Jenny, aka Trouble, is up with you this evening. Take you through the late show. Poor Debbie Bulford. I'm sorry, Debbie. We'll try and arrange a road trip next time. So do make sure you stay tuned. Debbie's pieces looked incredible that she's got over there as well. It looks like you've got some fantastic kits coming up. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you Monday. Take care.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Every time Bruce puts me on, he puts the wrong name on. My name's Jenny, of course. We all know this, don't we? Do we? Is that my name? Where are we? It's me, Jenny, of course. I will be with you from now until 9 o'clock this evening. Wait there, let's start again. Let's start the show again. Start the show again. Hi there, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny. I'm going to be with you from now. I don't know why I'm American. I'm going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock this evening, but it's not me on me Todd. No, it's not. I'm joined by the wonderful Deborah Bolfeld.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you.
We've had some bants this afternoon. We have.
You
might have had a sip of champagne, I don't know.
No, we haven't. No, I haven't. Nothing at all. Water, that's it. That's it.
Really? Mm-hmm. Oh, Debbie.
Sorry.
You could. I thought I saw her with some champers.
No, not me.
Oh, that
not
was
me.
yesterday.
Of
that was
course.
yesterday. It's the way she rolls. Now, you've had some amazing kits.
I have, yes.
The first one you absolutely love. Tell everybody what's coming up from you today.
I absolutely adore the first kit. It will go on and on and on. For anybody who loves doing bead weaving, it is perfect. The bead sizes are perfect and the different designs you can do, fab. Really, really exciting. The second kit is just elegant. It's beautiful.
So we've got a lot, and actually we were speaking to you about the second kit yesterday, and Debbie and I are on a 2-day straight together from now.
We are.
So it might be part un and part deux.
You never know.
It might be. We are joined, of course, by Mike, looking hot in shades of beige today. He's Mike of 50 Shades of Beige. That's what he is today. We've got Sam on the zoom lens. There she is. And we've got those cheeky little chappies in galleries. There they are, them cheeky chappies. There they are. There they are, waving away, waving away. I just had a selfie with Danny and it sprang up some old photographs before I selfied. Embarrassing moment there. What happened with you, Sam?
I'm Wes.
You had a selfie with Wes?
No, I said I'm Wes. It's part of the
Where is Wes?
I'm here.
Oh, Wesley with his little beard in the cupboard. Have we got cupboard cam? He's looking for cupboard cam. We've got, there he is. There's Wesley. Look at his lovely little face. So it's all kicking off today, Jewellery Makers. I need you to text us in 60777. We want to know the weirdest thing that's happened to you this week. Could be anything. Could be something moved and you didn't think that it had moved. That happened to me the other day. Something had moved. Did it happen to you? Sam's got one.
I've got one.
Go on.
Right, my mum had to go to the hospital, which is fine, but she had like something to do with her eye. Anyway, this bloke came in and they had to rush him straight through because he had a spider in his eye.
He had a
They
spider
had to get tweezers to get it out.
in his eye.
In his eye, and you could
Ooh.
see it moving.
It could have been worse.
Creepiest thing I've
Could have been in his ear. That would be bad.
Oh, yeah.
That would be really bad. My son once had something in his ear. Wouldn't let me take him to the doctor, so I had to pull it out. It's a piece of cloth. Don't know how it got in there. Anything weird happened to you, Debbie?
Really? No.
No?
No, not yet.
Not
it might
yet.
happen
Well,
this evening, you never
Give
know.
me time, Deb. Give me time. Now, which number should we go with? Now, well, you're calling these rondelles. I'm calling them rounds. In fact, they're perfect rounds. Have a look at this colour. Now, this is that mulberry tone of rhodolite garnet. I love this tone of garnet. Goes very well with Savorite garnet as well. These are beautiful. Now, if you're looking to get Debbie's first kit today with the seedy beads, then this is going to be perfect for you. Now, the thing is, and I know I say this often, I do, but you can't get seedy beads in genuine gemstones very easily at all outside of Jewellery Maker. And I want you just to see what sort of thing you can create. Now, you could do peyote with these. You could surround a cabochon with these. Have a look at my bracelet. Keep showing you that as well. You could make another stack of... Look at the sparkles. These are stunning. Beady beads, yes. Now, you've got a whole 30 carats. You've got 31 centimetre strand. These are... We're saying these are rondelles. I suppose that they are when you look at them. They look kind of roundy rondelles. There's only a millimetre in it. For £9.95, totally natural. January's birth gemstone, EGV X32 is your item code. We don't have many of these. Have a little look, and I can see you stacking up on my screens already. Don't forget to text us in today, because if you don't, we'll miss you. I never have my hair in a ponytail. Don't know whether I look funny.
It suits you.
See my
yeah.
roots, can't you?
Looks nice.
Your hair always looks lush. You've got the best colour of hair ever.
Oh, thank you.
Is it totally natural? Should I not
It
ask
is.
you
No,
this?
it is.
Oh, it
I've
is?
never ever had it coloured in my life, no.
You're
ever.
so lucky.
I know.
You haven't got any grey in there or
I have.
anything. You haven't?
I have, but you don't see it. That's a good thing with this colour hair. You don't really see it.
You haven't got it. She hasn't.
I have.
It's perfect. Fiona in Fife says, let me just, can't make it small. Go small. There, yay, it's the fabulous Jenny. Oh, thank you. Love you, so funny. And the Fab crew, and last but not least, the wonderful Lady Bulfar. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yes, I haven't said that to anyone yet. Merry Christmas, Fiona, who I used to always call Fiona by accident. EGV X32, these look like they have gone and sold out. Now, I'm going to give to you. It's so Christmas, isn't it? It's actual Christmas now.
I know. It feels like Christmas now.
I've been waiting for it for ages, and now it's going too quick.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Like when you've queued up for a roller coaster, and you get on it, and that's it, over.
Oh, no.
Not into roller coasters, Deb.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Now I'm going to give you half drilled pearls. Now these are a big favourite of mine because they just make pearl earrings straight away, and they're my favourite things. Little pearl stud earrings, you know I love a pearl. Deb, it's really easy to achieve, right?
It is, and also now you've got your lovely evening cardigans coming in. They make wonderful stud buttons.
They do.
Yeah, they look really lovely actually.
I love
Really
them.
nice.
Now they're only drilled on that side. If I pick one up here, you'll see that you've got that perfect stud. You can't see because that's a rubbish way of showing you. There you go. And so is that. But they're half drilled. There's not really a good way of showing you these, is there? You've got, I'm guessing 10. Is that correct? 5 pairs, yes, so 10. You don't have to use these for earrings. You can use them for all sorts of things. They can go onto your beading foundation. They can go, obviously, into earrings. They do look very good like that, but they could also go into brooches.
They can. They can be tie studs. They can be cufflinks.
Cufflinks,
yeah. They can be cufflinks. You can use them if you like to do your embroidery around them, as you said, on your backing. Or you can just do some lots of beading around it. I mean, some of the beads we've got in the first kit, they look fabulous embroidered around there.
I love that.
I really would.
The first kit today, you're going to love it. We're going to give you a price drop. Going all the way, now these are real freshwater pearls out of the oyster, coloured in this way. £4.95, that's 49p per pearl. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Less than £1 for a pair of earrings. It can't be wrong, can it? BFM G49. Have a look. I've got a good text message thingy. What have you seen that you shouldn't have? Like that photo you saw a minute ago, Danny. Sharon says, good afternoon, Jenny, Debbie. Where's Danny and crew? Sending lots of love. Hello, Sharon, Louise in South Yorkshire. Is it evening now or afternoon? Bit of both, isn't it? Early evening?
Yeah. It's in dusk, sort of.
Oh, yeah, it's getting dark early. It
Mm,
gets
it
dark
is.
well early, doesn't it?
It does, unfortunately.
Well early. £4.95 and you're in for these. So text us in. What have you seen that you shouldn't have? That was off the back of mine and Danny's selfie that we had in the dressing room when, you know, when the photo before pops up, that happened. And I was like, wah! Shouldn't have happened. £4.95. I was like, you're right about that, Danny? He was like, it's fine. Now, he just left quickly as he could, running. Now, I want to show you. Can I show you the turquoise nuggets first, Danny? Have a look at these. Are they totally natural? Because they look, oh my gosh, they're lush. Look at this colour. Look at this colour. This time next week, I'll be on a beach. So maybe I should have this. They're luscious, they're luscious. Where am I going? I'm going to Australia. Going to Australia via Dubai, aren't I? Well, I haven't told you about 7,000 times already. Not for the whole of Christmas. I'm only going for a week, just to quickly work out there and then come back again. Are you? It's all right, isn't it? This is natural, gorgeous turquoise. You're going to love it. December's birth gemstone. I love it. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? Can I also show this strand, Danny? And can I also show this strand? Ametrine. Ooh, the gemstone of tranquility and happiness, ametrine. Look at this. I need to make an appeal to all paracord workers for a collar for Lord Spudley today. I'm going to show you his picture later. Have a look at that ametrine. It's so lush, isn't it? Are you hot in here, Debbie? I want the aircon put on for us because it's very hot here at JM Studios. Danny just asked me if I had a small white bust. How dare you? Yes, I have. Here it is. Now, I'll tell you why I like these. First of all, if you're using a lot of black gemstones, you need a white bust to display them on because, of course, they'll get completely lost if you put them on a black one. Now, these in particular are fabulous because of the quality. Now, you can see already, this belongs in a glass cabinet, don't you think? This is a very high-end, very expensive looking display bust, and it's exactly what I would expect to see. I don't know what that was, jewellery makers. I don't know what that was, the ghost. It's exactly what you would expect to see in the high-end jewellers, with diamonds perhaps, with a big price tag on the bottom, or, you know, little one in black. You know which ones I mean? Thanks, Samantha. She's got a gorgeous necklace for us to display here. maybe it's emeralds, and you want to, maybe you're selling your pieces at a craft fair, or perhaps you would like to photograph them to sell online. If you're doing that, there's nothing worse than seeing jewellery for sale on a table, flat. Elevate it, lift it up, give the customer an idea of how it's going to look when it's actually on the décolletage. Now you'll notice that these are padded, they're such great quality. At the back you have a little loop so that if you've got a really long necklace, you can bring it down and tuck it in to keep it secure. Now Debbie, if you are selling your jewellery on, or if you are trying to show off your designs, you have to do it properly.
You have to, otherwise they just look like, glass beads. You have to show off your gemstones to the best of your ability. And one tip I would always say is when you book a table, try and get it near a plug, because if you have a spotlight onto silver...
Not for dinner.
No,
not a table for dinner, a table for a craft fair.
Table for a craft fair, yes, of course. But you need somewhere, or you can get some, you can get battery operated lights now.
Yeah.
And try and light up the silver, because that makes your jewellery look so different. So different.
So how would I put the light, would the light be directly in from underneath?
I would probably put it over the top, and if you can have something like a mirror or to stand the bust on, then it reflects the light back up.
That's such a good idea.
So
really get the best out of your jewellery and just sort of going ta-da with your jewellery, aren't you?
That's right. And make it interesting. Make your stand interesting. Don't just have a row of busts and then lots of jewellery at the front. It's nice to have some, because they're natural gemstones, it's nice to have some natural wood or stone, or you always seem to be drawn to those stands that look different.
So like the nice big beach pebbles and things like that over it?
Yeah, you can do.
Driftwood,
yeah, get some driftwood
like
and put some of the gemstones over the top of that.
That's a really nice
that really
idea.
draws people in.
That's a really nice idea, and it reminds you almost of the classic photography, doesn't it? £7.95 for you. IQZ X87. Lots of you there. Can't see your names because Danny hasn't given them to me yet. But he's just telling me that we're very busy for that, so be quick if you would like it. Now, I'm going to give to you. Had the hearts yesterday. Love these. I love them. Look at these hematite hearts. They're so pretty. I automatically think anklet. And do you know who would look nice in an anklet? Your Claire would look nice in an anklet with these on, Danny. She does, and she's got a tattoo on her ankle, hasn't she? It's because she's always on holiday, he says. Look at the lustre from these stars. Aren't they beautiful? I love these as well. Do you love these, Sam? Yes. Do you love these, Debbie?
Yeah, I do. I can see those for glass charms. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Or to put one or two on a cracker or something and decorate up, because there's so many on that strand. There are loads.
They'd look really nice with a tiara twist, actually. You saying cracker, I'm thinking, what about a table decoration or something like that? Would look nice, wouldn't it? I love these petrol blues that you get running through here. Look at that lustre. Look at that surface lustre. Now look, because they're flat, they're not round. You know, some of the stars we get are quite rounded, if that makes sense. These aren't. You've got the definitions of the angles. They're going to knit together really nice. They're going to look brilliant on bracelets, aren't they? Anklets, bracelets, necklaces, definitely earrings, shooting down, like shooting star earrings. Yeah. Loads and loads and loads of them.
It'd be nice to use on, if you had your logo or something had a star, it'd be nice to use them on all the extender chains, on all your designs.
Oh,
Do you know that
yeah,
sort of thing?
Lovely. Oh, well, you can imagine how many are in here. You'd get at least 30 or 40 necklaces out of that, wouldn't you? Mm. We're going to give you a cracking price tag, £4.95, 65 carats of blue hematite, loads of myth and legend behind. Hello, hello, hello to each and every one of you. Jackie, Christine, Claire, Hillary's got two, Dorothy, you've got yours as well. Don't forget to text us in. What have you seen that you shouldn't? What have you seen that you shouldn't have, Sam?
Sorry?
What have you seen? We've all seen something we shouldn't have seen today, actually, haven't we? Haven't we? Yes, you can. Something we were like, that shouldn't happen. That's what we've seen. Polly says, we've had such a treat these last few days. Jenny, it's been great to have you on more regular again. Back to the old team, and I love it. It is lush, isn't it? It is lush. I love it too. Tomorrow's my last date until the 30th of December. Yeah, so I'm not going to see you guys before Christmas. £4.95, NZKZ04. Where are you going to send the pony? I don't want any more ponies, Danny. No, unless you can come riding through town with it, Danny. Oh, they're so nice, aren't they? Don't forget to text in. What have you seen that you shouldn't have? Dog in a car? That's what you saw that you shouldn't have today. Yes. Samantha says, Christmas presents? You've seen your Christmas presents? No. Oh. Wonder if my children have looked for theirs. Probably. There is something bittersweet. Like the whole of the, when you were younger, you'd be in search for your Christmas present. But then if you found it, you'd be like, what now?
Yeah, really disappointed, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Daddy just went, I used to go, Dad, how do I get in the loft? My mum's was always in the top of her wardrobe, and I'd always have to get up onto her bed to go up to the shelf, and she'd hear me go donk and be like, you better get out of my wardrobe. Do you remember doing that, Debbie?
I do. And then thinking, well, shall I unwrap it or shall I look at it? And then if you did, you were really disappointed because you knew what you're going to get then.
Yeah, I know. But why do it to yourself?
I don't know.
We do though, don't we? Have you done it, Sam?
I've done it, and it made me feel awful because my mum was really gutted that she didn't get to see my reaction. And
Oh,
I destroyed the whole
Sam,
thing,
you
so
destroyed Christmas doing that.
I did a little.
Now, are you an only child? Have you got brothers or sisters?
I have 2 sisters.
You have 2 sisters. 7, you say, Danny? Black lace, Danny. You've seen enough of that tonight. No. Have a look. No, what it was, me and Mia have been sending each other, we've been training our abs. So we've been sending pictures of our abs to each other. That was the last picture I sent. So I went to do a photo with Danny, and he saw too much of me. I was like, no! He was like, oh no, no! I was like, I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah. That was quite little of me, did you say? No. Oh, have a look at this. Debbie, I've never seen this before.
I've never seen that before either.
You could stiffen this with PVA.
You could.
Oh, I love this, Danny. It's so different. And you know something? You've got so many crafty options here. Now, you can cut this. I would actually cut this bit here, put it on a ring and put a pearl in the middle. That would look cute.
That would look nice, actually.
You could do that in earrings as well. But if you stiffen this with PVA or with the other thing that you can use, what is it? The spray stuff. You could actually do a lovely little seedy bead bracelet over the top of it with your seed beads.
You could
that would look
you
lovely.
could use that as a choker with an evening dress, couldn't you? If you embellished it,
Of
it would
course,
look lovely.
it's chokers, yes. Let's try it. Oh, sorry, Sam.
Because that's quite fashionable, isn't it, to have the those sort of necklaces.
Like
They're really
that.
nice.
I remember them the first time.
Yeah, I
well,
do.
possibly it wasn't the first time round, but oh my gosh, yes, that'd be gorgeous. But also, if you were into your home decor, you could put these around. You could put these in cushions. You could put these in so much. How much do I get? I've got absolutely reams of it. 10 metres. Do you know what it would look nice as? You know, if you've got a strapless dress, but you wanted to make a strap, you could do your own little halter
You could
neck.
actually. It'd be nice to set in resin as well.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous
Yeah,
set
it'd be
in
really
resin.
nice. Mm.
I really like this. So how many metres, sorry, again? 10 metres of black lace daisy trim. It's 2 centimetres wide, and it's so it's 59 pence a metre. That's amazing,
That's
Debbie.
very good, actually. That's exceptionally good.
Wait, I've never seen this before. How many times has it been on air? Only twice, which is why I've never seen it. What about if you had the watch findings as well? It's nice stacked up like that, look. Oh, do you know what? If you've got a really nice pair of white fluffy gloves, this would be, or even if you just get the ones that are £1, you could actually stitch this into the top and
You
it wouldn't
could.
cost you much.
Be nice.
And they'd look really expensive.
But lovely to put around like a winter white Angora jumper. You know, just to put like a collar or something.
yes,
Just really
yes.
lovely.
I love
Like an
Angora.
evening sort of cardigan or jumper or something. Really nice.
I love a bit of mohair too.
Yeah, very
Do you?
nice. Yeah.
I love a bit of mohair. Ugg boots and mohair. That's what winter's about, isn't it? £5.95, VSP 060. Now, keep texting us in. What have you seen that you shouldn't have? But text us in anyway, even if you haven't seen anything you shouldn't have. Now, we're going to do our first kit of the day. We're going to get over to Debbie, first of all, and we're going to go and have a look at Debbie's gorgeous jewellery. You're going to love this kit. Seedy beads is what it is all about with this one. I love this
Lovely.
bracelet, it's so beautiful. Now, the
It's
first thing I said to you,
gorgeous.
Deb, kits, were you all right with your kits? You were like, I love the seedy beads, I love them.
No.
You were really passionate about it, but this is lovely. Oh, I love that.
So simple to do. I'll show you how to do that.
Isn't
And
that
it can look different
gorgeous?
depending on the size of beads you use. But I just love jewellery like that. That's just timeless, really.
And it really is. Look at this. It looks like a flower, how you've done it.
It's just a bit sort of, you know, see which direction it went into.
I love that. And you've got pearls in there as well. I'm going to show you the jewellery and then I'm going to give you the kit because I know you're going to love this jewellery. Look at these pearly earrings, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love this. You're very good at bracelets, Debbie.
I love bracelets. I do like bracelets. I'm not into earrings very much, but I love bracelets because I like the fact you can see them. Yeah,
You can enjoy them.
Yeah,
you can go, oh yeah, there's that. What, you know, it sort of reminds you. You've got the earrings as well. And then, look at this. We run out of space, don't we, Reindeer?
I know, we do actually. We do.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I love it. You have a lot of love for this kit, and when I show everybody what is involved, I think it's going to be extremely popular.
I hope it is, because I think people, when they get it home, they'll suddenly realise how much you can do with this kit. There's a lot here. There's a lot for your money, really.
I'm going to show you what you're getting. Snow white shell.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love,
absolutely beautiful.
I love this. It's actually such a lovely monochrome collection together, isn't it?
It is.
And then have a look. You've got your labradorite rondelles, 25 carats. Look at this obsidian. This golden obsidian is amazing. I didn't realise it was obsidian until I just saw the...
I didn't actually until I was doing it at home and switched on a light, and I thought, my goodness, there's some flashes in this.
There's
and realised that it was
gold.
obsidian. It's beautiful.
I love obsidian. There's something very Star Wars about it. I love it. Mark was saying how much he loved obsidian as well this morning, apparently. Now, I'm also going to give to you... Oh, I love these.
So many of them. I've got so many left over. It's amazing.
How many did you get in the tube? Is it like 1,000? 650? Something like that?
I don't know, actually, to be honest
Dan is
with
saying
you.
600. Are you sure? I thought it was 650.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Oh, I love these. You're going to get your beading thread. They're gold plated and they are 3mm. And you get 600. And you're going to get your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. So you've got everything you need, Debbie, just to get going. And if you're an intricate bead worker, this is for you. Or if you're a beginner, this is great for you as well.
Absolutely, it is. For anyone who does the beady beads or does bead weaving for the bead workers guilds that are out there, this kit is definitely for you, absolutely for you. And if you watch later on in the programme, you'll see another strand as well, which has got some ruby, emerald and sapphire. There are also seed beads, and those to go with
Ruby, emerald and sapphire seed beads.
Tiny little seed beads to go with this particular kit. Fabulous. It's such a good price. That's on is it 10 to 8? 10 to 8, I think.
10 to 8,
10 to 8, yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Watch out for that, because that would be a wonderful addition, to this kit.
Thanks, Sam.
There you go.
This is strong.
There we go. These particularly, because they're exactly the same size as the gold beads. So these would be perfect to do that little bit of sparkle, something a little bit special to go with your bead weaving designs.
I love them together. Now, they don't come with your kit today, but you know what? That you are going to get them later. You've got so much value in this kit. You've got gorgeous labradorite. The labradorite is insane. It's so beautiful. You're getting amazing colours coming from this strand. You've got everything you need. You've got the seed beads, the obsidian. We don't see obsidian every day, do we?
Nope.
And what a great size. What are they, 5mm, I want to say? Do you reckon?
5 or 6.
6mm.
Yeah, say 5 or 6. Yes, they're really good size. But all of the beads actually all complement each other really well. There's nothing which stands out and you think, oh, it doesn't really go. It all goes together, size-wise and colour and everything.
I definitely agree with you. Your should-be price tag, which is the price tag of each individual item, totted up. It's what it would be in a basket online, £45 and 20 pence. But today, YLG C43. £27 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655. £17 saving there, over a £17 saving. You know what? And Danny was saying that he was speaking to you about how you know, we're getting used to these great savings, and we shouldn't, because I mean, They're crazy.
They are. I mean, you go around shops and if you were to go into any jewellery shop, any hobby shop, and actually get everything that we've got here and then price it up, you would be amazed at how much it costs. I think we're a bit blasé here now. We think, oh, £20-something. Oh no, it's cheaper than that. Well, I'm sorry, but that is the price. And if you look at this here, I mean, to get one piece of jewellery, even a pair of earrings, for £3, which is how much it would cost if you divide it by how many things I've made.
It's incredible.
That's just silly, isn't it?
Absolute madness. And you know what? You've got quality here. That's what we're talking about. We've got quality at £27.95 if you want a little added touch of luxury. Yeah. And this kit will provide it for you for £27.95. For those that are looking to create luxury, for those that are looking to create these gorgeous types of jewellery, then this is an incredible deal for you. £27.95. YLG C43. Now, we're going to see how you create that gorgeous bracelet.
Yep.
I'm going to get a chair because you're sat down and I look like... I think I look rude stood up.
Oh, right, OK then.
So I'm going to go over here and get a chair.
Well, the bracelet is, for those who do bead weaving, you'll know this straight away. But this is just a spiral weave, but the spiral weave can look different depending on the size of beads that you use. If you use beads that are all identical in size, you'll see that these almost sit, when you put it on your wrist, only one or two stand up. They almost sit flat. And it depends what size of beads you use to whether the spiral is really, really noticeable or not. This one in particular is really delicate. You can see there's a sort of a twist to it, but not too much of a twist. It's like lots of little flowers going along the wrist there. And I think that's really pretty. But if I show you it with different sizes, now I'm not going to do the weave using these beads because it's difficult for you to see. So I bought some from home, so excuse me for not using the same beads, but they're bigger and you'll be able to see a lot easier.
That's better actually because it's for demonstration, then we can see where we're going.
So if you have, like I've done there, and you start off with your bead, and I'll show you the design in a second, you'll see that they'll sit flat. It's only when you get to sort of the 4th or 5th row that they'll start to twist. But that's really the design. You go round and round and round in circles. If I wanted to make them bigger beads, and you have a smaller bead going up the centre and larger beads on the outside, you can see it's more pronounced, the fact that it starts to twist. So if you want it to have a real twist going up the design, you need the centre row of beads to be smaller than your outside beads. Okay? And the smaller they are, the more pronounced your spiral will be.
So they've got to be smaller.
Yeah, now that's fine. The ones that we've done there are all the same size. And
I was going to say those are the same size, aren't they?
Yeah, they look beautiful. But if you wanted something more pronounced, then that's how to get it.
Right, okay. I get it, sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
It's like, hang on a minute. Seed beads are the same.
Yes, they are. I just thought I'd explain, because some people who get these home might have some of the beads that are slightly larger.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to show you using beads that are slightly bigger. All right, so I'm going to put onto my beading thread 3 beads. All right. So that's the start of my bracelet. And on the end, you can either put another bead on there and tie a knot, or I'm just going to put a knot, and that's just going to be my stopper, really, just to stop it falling off the end when I pick it up. No other reason. Then I'm going to start the design. So now you've got your 3 beads, and that's going to go up the centre. These are the beads that go up the centre of your spiral. So now I'm going to add some of the other parts of the design. I'm going to put one of the same. That again will go up the centre eventually. And you need to put 3 other beads. Now these are the beads now that you can put on that perhaps are a different size. I'm going to put some that are a lot larger just so you can see the different colour, and it shows you the design a lot better. So to make your spiral, you put the next 3 on. Now, this is how I do it. It's easier for me to do it this way. Those 3 I'm going to push out the way. Ignore those. It's the 2 below that I'm interested in. It's the one that you've just put on and the one from the original 3. And that has monofilament, should be, but I'm using cord so you can see it. So that goes through the centre of the 2 and that's pulled tight. Okay, like so. And the trick to make it, just pull that down, that's it. The trick to make it go round, put that on your hand and you push the 3 that you've just put on to the left. So you're now holding that against your thumb. So the next one, you put a centre bead, that's number 1, and you put 3 more beads that are a different size. So I'm going to put one bead. I'm just going to put that down a minute, it's easier for me to do it with 2 hands. 2, oops, 3. Okay, so that's exactly as I did before. So there's your 3, there's your 1 bead and your 3 new ones. Okay, so again, put that across my hand, move those 3 out of the way, and I'm going to concentrate on the bead I just put on and the bead below, exactly as I've just done. So you go through the one below and the one above, like that. Pull tight, then do the same. You get your 3 beads and you push it over to the left and hold it with your thumb. You do that all the way up, and that's what causes the spiral. Every time you do your extra beads, you push it to the left. Okay? So I do it one more time, and then I think you probably got it then. So the first bead is the one that goes up the centre. That's going to be your continual bead. And 1, 2, 3. And these can be whatever size. These can be a different colour, a different size. It's up to you, or it can be all the same as I've done on that bracelet. Now, there's your first one. There's your second. Push it over to the left. There's your 3 beads. Push those out the way. And you use your end of your thread to go 2 down. The one you've just put on, and the last one from the one before. Pull that tight and then push it over again to the left, and you can see they're starting to lie on top of each other, and that's what caused the spiral. Okay, so you can see what I mean, that the more the difference in size, the more different they are, the more you'll get a spiral. But I like the fact that on this bracelet that it's delicate.
Yeah.
And you can do some tiny little, if you're into tiny sea beads, you can do these with crimps. And they look fabulous.
Oh,
you can do really, really tiny ones.
I like that it feels like it's got a lot of movement to it. It feels like it would
exactly.
Sort of give you a little bit of a jingle when
yeah,
you
if you
wear
had
it.
2 colours, you could have silver and gold. That would look fab. You know, you could just alternate the colours. It'd be brilliant. That would look really nice.
Oh, do you know what? I've got the other colourway of these seed beads.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant.
So these would look really good if you did them in silver and gold together,
They would
wouldn't
actually, because you could have silver going up the middle and gold on the outside, or the other way around. They look really, really lovely because it would accentuate the pattern to the design. That's really nice.
Now, Danny's put the kit price down, even though we'd said it not to. After what we'd said, Danny, you've lost our integrity now.
But you can sell that bracelet for that.
But this is what I'm saying. It's madness.
My goodness me.
Absolute madness. Oh, I say. Debbie Bolford will have something to say about that. I'm going to give to you your silver seed. We'll ignore him for that. We're ignoring you, Danny. You're not getting our attention by being naughty. Now, it won't get him very far, no, Ryan. No. Now, we've got the silver colourway for these as well, and we don't see these very often.
No, we don't.
If you bought the kit, they look incredible together to mix your precious metal colours. I just love that look.
Well, I do as well, and they go so far. I mean, you can think what I've used them. I've still got some left over, actually, and I've used them on really gem-heavy pieces here. And these, I think, are nice just to use with your memory wire, just to feed onto memory wire.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
Or just to use as a silver necklace.
What about stretchy? Could I do a stretchy out of these?
Of course you can. Oh, yeah, that would look nice, actually.
I like it on black cord with 3 of them with a knot in the middle.
Or you can do macrame, and you can have them on the outside, like little beads coming down the outside.
Yeah, I love
because they've got really big holes in them. What's that?
Bead Kumahimo.
Yes.
The thing I'm obsessed with. Yeah. Micro macrame. You should count how many times I say Bead Kumahimo in one show. So I am obsessed. Are you going to count? 50 Shades of Beige will count, won't he?
Okay, yeah.
Thanks. Now. It's not a banana skin, it's Mike. Now, have a... You look handsome though, you're so handsome, Mike. All of our men are so handsome,
They
aren't
are. They're all lovely, aren't they?
You're all so handsome.
We're very lucky.
You're all so handsome in all different types of ways as well. It's like having the Spice Girls, but men.
Now there's a thing, we should have that, shouldn't we?
They are
Definitely.
the Spice Men here. You're the oh, your boys are you? I was calling you the Spice Men, but you can be the Spice Boys. Now, Spice Boys.
Oh no.
Alex with the Spice Boys.
Oh, God.
They're gorgeous. All of them, look at them in their beige. HRP 046.
Oh dear.
600 pieces. Danny's going to say it. These seed beads would be sparkly spice. Lisby, you've got yours. Kathy, you've got yours. Evelyn. Hillary's got 3. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. These offer so much. They are for your peyote. They are for your seedy beads. They are for your, no, I mean for your beady beads. Oh, I don't know my seedy from my beady. They are for little in-betweenies in your pearls.
There's the spaces that you look for every time you do jewellery making. You think, oh, we need to make this go a little bit further. What can I get? And where do you look? I mean, you don't want to use other gemstones. Sometimes you just want something with a bit of sparkle, and these are perfect.
They are
Absolutely perfect.
Are you offering me to spill them all out onto the table?
Yes, please.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't get the stopper off.
What do you do it with? Can you manage?
Here we go.
Yes, if you don't mind.
Let me do it sideways.
Not with your teeth, though, like we would at home.
No.
Let's see 100. All right, I'll just count 100 out for you, Danny. Some men want the impossible all the time, don't they?
They
demand, demand, demand. I want to see 100. I want to see Sorry. He thinks he's Jean-Paul Gaultier. Come on, Naomi, I want to see 100. Now. That's not all of them. Look, I've got loads more. Way! You wanted me to spin them out? You can make little, what's that noise? Oh, I've got one in here. It's like, what's that noise? There's one left. You could make icicles out of these with beading thread.
You
couldn't
could.
you?
You could.
You could, and you could put them on your tree.
You could. I just think these will go such a long way. You won't realise how many are in there until.
Well, if you look at how
used a
you've
few.
used them in your projects, and you've just used one tube.
I haven't even used one tube. I've still got some left.
Really?
Yeah. So yes, it's gone a really long way. A really long way. And they're a lovely colour as well because they're not like an orangey gold. Do you know what I mean? They're a lovely colour gold.
Yeah,
sometimes
they're
you
like
get
more
gold
of a
and
buttery,
it's too,
aren't they?
Too bright, but these are lovely.
Classy gold is what we call it, darling.
Oh yes, of course.
Darling.
Yeah.
They're not garish, darling, or
No.
ghastly. They're
No.
gorgeous, darling.
Can you get the last bit?
I think I'm doing... Oh, that's what
You're
that's
doing
for.
very well.
I thought I was doing all right there. I'm so neat and tidy lately.
Are you?
You should see my house. It's amazing. I don't know what's happened to me, Debbie. I've changed. I've changed for the better.
Good. Good.
I'm,
Do your
yeah.
children realise? Do you want me to do that for you? While
Do
you're
my
talking about
children
something else?
realise? Yeah,
Yes.
because they don't have to do it.
right.
Now, they got all this free time to do their homework because I'm not going, somebody help me, I can't clean up my own.
Don't worry, I'll do this if you want.
Thank you, darling. I've got
It's
some
all right.
findings to give for everybody. Some fancy findings. And we have got the flower head pins. You've got the fold over clasp with the ribbon extenders. You've got the open jump rings. Now, you've got the Janelle findings in here. They're my favourite.
Let me move that out of the way for you. There you go.
My favourite. Oh, you've got 2 different findings packs, have you? I've got the Janelle one in the silver. Do you know why I call it Janelle? Because you know that famous designer beginning with C?
Yeah.
They have the same clasps as these, don't they? Or I'm not saying the same, I'm saying very similar. Have a look. Look at that. Look at that double C finding that I just dropped. Look at that. You know, it just
so
looks
similar, isn't it?
It's
so similar.
so similar, and I tell you, that pearl necklace with which has got loads of pearls, and then it's got the C on the décolletage. So, Debbie, it's like
Beautiful.
£20,000.
Is it really?
It's so expensive. And I mean, you'd have to be like mega bucks. I own a yacht to have them. Thank you, Mike, my darling.
Wow.
You get a metre of the paper. Oh, hang on a minute. Do I get both findings packs? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So you get all of the for under £10. How many are in there? How many in total? What's 2 times 95, Debbie? You'll know this, you're mathsy.
190.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, of course
Didn't
it is.
move the mouth in.
Of course it is. 190 findings is what you've got. And you've got absolutely loads. So you've got your toggle clasps in here, you've got your crimp bead covers, you've got your crimp beads, you've got all the different types of head pins, 2 different lots of chains.
Oh, I love those head pins.
Oh, there's 118 in each. What's 118 times 2? 236 findings. I did not do that maths. I ain't no Vorderman. £9.95. Should have been at $15.90. You're getting a great deal there. Make sure you are checking out baskets. And you know what, Debbie? You should never be short of findings, should you?
No, we had a conversation about this actually the other day with a couple of guest designers, and they said that's the worst thing that can ever happen. Is you get halfway through a design and you run out of something and you think, that's it then, I shall never touch it again.
And you don't. It's like reading a book and then just putting it down and not going back to it for about 3 or 4 days, and then that's it, you never read the end of it.
No, that's right. No, you must have findings. And these in particular, there are some bits and pieces here that are absolute favourites. They're gorgeous.
I love these findings. I've got a text from Shazzy who says, I used to open all my presents, then wrap them back up again, annoyed my sister, then tell her what... Annoy my sister and then tell her what the presents were before she opened them. There's nothing like siblings, is there?
No.
There is nothing like it. I love them. Shazzy, you're ace. You're apparently, I look like I'm trying very hard to be very good today.
Oh, are you?
Do I? Because Danny says he begs to differ. He thinks I look like... What do you think I'm being terrible, do you? He says she's trying to be bad. You're worried if this is me trying to be good. You should see me on a night out, kids. No, I know. Wow, I say that, but not really. Quite tame. Don't really go out much, to be honest. It's just a pipe dream these days, Debbie. Going out.
Feeling.
Sitting in more like.
Yeah.
Sitting in watching Game of Thrones I still haven't got through season 2 of.
I've never watched it. I
just don't get time to watch the telly, but I love it so
much. That's my problem. I
much.
haven't got time to watch the whole thing. So if I start a series, I get frustrated if I don't watch it all.
Yeah.
So I don't bother.
Well, I'm like that, and now I've changed my subscriber and everything, so it'll probably disappear off my telly. But I am quite looking forward to seeing the Amy Winehouse movie on the plane.
Oh, yeah? Oh, really?
Oh, I really want to see it, and everybody who's seen it here says they cried and cried and cried and cried, and it was amazing. So I'm really... I wanted to go to the cinema and see it, but no one would come with me. Didn't have a date. Now, have we got another demonstration?
If Danny wants me to do a demonstration,
Yeah.
I
Yes,
will.
please.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. All right, then.
Which one, Debbie? Because that
Going
one
to
was
show
quick. We
you-
were well
it was.
quick.
That one there that you got in your hand.
Oh, these look like little horses.
I know. I'm going to show you how to do the pearls at the top, the little connectors, the little S connectors. How to connect them together.
Where are you
These-
saying?
these do-
Oh,
and how
I
to
like
put them together,
these.
okay?
Yes.
Right.
The shell pearl here.
Yeah. So, I've used on this.
Oh,
we're gonna
that's
go
so
to the side.
pretty. Sorry to interrupt
Sorry,
you.
that's okay.
You know, when you see it, you've got to say it. Like catchphrase.
I'd love to see you on catchphrase. That would be hilarious. That
Can you
would
imagine
be
if I was on
hilarious.
catchphrase, I'd say some awful things.
I know.
Debbie.
I would watch it. I definitely would watch it.
We should play that at Christmas.
We should.
We should play Jewellery Maker catchphrases that should all be Jewellery Maker related.
That would
In
be
fact,
very
we should
funny,
play it
actually.
now and then like do a prize for it. If you can get doodle-loo-loo-loo, and we'd be like, can you guess the phrase? Say what you say. It's good, but it's not right.
Oh, you are funny. I love it. I love it. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to do beady bead. No, not beady bead.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes, I do.
If I put you off your stroke?
Can I borrow the black? Because on this, you're not going to see the white pearls on that, are you?
You borrow whatever you
It's
like.
underneath there.
Just
So you can
thinking,
grab me that
oh,
one
I'm
that's
sorry.
spare.
Okay, it's all right.
Is that all right?
It's all right, Mike. Don't you move a muscle, my boy.
It's all right, we've got a spare one
You
right
stay
here.
there,
That's
my
why
prince.
I said it. That's probably
That's
easier for you to see. Is it easier?
You're just
for
a
you to
boy,
see?
Mike. You shouldn't have to do too much.
There you go. Probably see them better now. That's it. So I've put on 4 of the lovely pearls, and there are quite big holes in
Shell
these.
pearl, I've got to tell you.
pearls.
I've
They
got to
are
tell you that
fab.
Dan is being pernickety.
Oh, beg your pardon. Shell pearl.
Shell pearl.
And I'm using some
Sorry,
really
Danny.
fine 0.25 wire. And the only reason I'm using it is normally I'd use monofilament. And if I use monofilament, you wouldn't see it at all. So I'm using some very fine gold 0.25 wire.
They're
Okay?
shell, apparently.
They're shell, okay.
Not shell pearl, they're
The
shell.
Oh, they're shell. Okay, right. So I've got 4 shell. And I've put 4 onto my wire and I've crossed over in the 4th pearl, or fourth shell. You have to tell me that because I'm going to do that all the way through now.
It's the shrieking I get in my ear.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'll
I've
have my
got shrieking.
eardrum burst, so I will.
I'm sorry.
So it's not your fault. It's him. He's being all grumpy.
Right. And then once you've gone round, you then go round again, putting one of the tiny little lovely gold beads that we've just been talking about. Whoop, down the wire, and you put those through like so, and you end up with that basically. And once you get to the end, you just go back through again with your wire or your monofilament, tie a little knot, and then cut that off, and then you end up with something that looks like that. Then I'm going to make the little S connectors. Now the S connectors, you take your head pin, and I've just cut the little ball that's on the end.
Can I use wire if you're
Yes, of
not?
course you can.
What gauge would you use if it
Probably 0.6 or 0.8, because you need something with some
I thought
strength
about maybe
to
a
it.
0.6-ish, would it?
Because if you pull this, it's not got to come undone. So you've got to have something that's got some strength to it. So I'm going to take the end, take my round nose pliers, and first of all make a letter P, like so. All right, and then put my pliers right next to it and twist it the opposite way. So then you come to an S or a figure of 8 design, and you cut it with your pliers just into the final curve. And then once you've done that, you end up with these little connectors. Now I've used a featherweight head pin, and I have put this through one of the pearls at one end, or shell rather, not pearls, beg your pardon. And I've threaded on one of these little loops and just gone through it just a couple of times and cut it off. So that just gives like a little wire wrap almost on either side. So there's the one side, and then on the other side, hold the other side, pull it as tight as you wish, depending on how big the loops are that you've made. Let me just get my pliers and pull. And then those are trimmed off. And you do the same, if I pop that down, you do the same on the other side. And then you can connect these using jump rings, and that's just a nice little connector to use in any design. It could be used in any size. You can embellish it however you want. You can put another bead in the centre if you want to. You can put some extra beads around these little side beads. It's just a nice way to start. If you've just started doing bead weaving, it's a nice way to start doing this and then learn how to embellish it and make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what I've used on the bracelet as well, that sort of design. And rather than using the little connectors, I've then used the different colours and then come out with my beading thread and made that into the bracelet. So this particular design, the centre design, you can use in lots of different ways. And it's a nice way to get into doing bead weaving.
I love bead weaving, it's my favourite.
Rather than doing a whole bracelet, don't be put off. Do little sections, connectors, and then connect those together using
using you're still
jump rings.
completing a piece.
Yes.
You've then just, it's like a piece of the puzzle.
Exactly.
I love beadwork, and I think, you know, you can leave it on a cushion with your needling if you're doing it with the needles. I think it's really, and you don't have to be brilliant at sewing, because I'm not, I'm rubbish, and I love beadwork. It's my favourite thing, I think.
It's lovely, it's quite relaxing and therapeutic, but don't, because I look at some books and I see these beautiful beaded necklaces and it puts me off.
I make it up as I go along, I never, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, that's the thing, that's the way you learn how things work, isn't it? You buy your mistakes, really. But if you do little connectors and then connect those together,
that's a good idea.
If one goes wrong, it doesn't really matter. Just try little connectors and add things to them, and it's amazing what you can achieve by doing that.
I agree. I totally agree. I think you'll just love it. If you it's like when I got into Kumihimo at Christmas. I never thought I'd like Kumihimo because of the numbers around the because I get frightened of numbers. They do literally
you take on
make
a plane,
me go.
take one with you.
Yeah, but I love Kumihimo. And as soon as I got over the fact that you didn't need to worry about the numbers, in fact I turned it over and I just put dots on it. Then I loved it. Yeah, it's funny how you just learn your own way. Don't be frightened by numbers. Don't be frightened by patterns. If you're looking and you get stressed out because you're thinking, I don't understand what's in this book. Sometimes just don't worry about that. and do some bits on your own. Get yourself started, get the ball rolling, you know. Now, you need to check out baskets for the kit. I have too many unchecked baskets for this one, and we've taken the price down by a ridiculous amount, and it's £21.95 today, and it should not be that low. It should not be that low at all. Now, I'm going to hot foot it back over there, and it's time for our first star buy. These are lovely. Oh, hello. They're tiny. I've got some really... Only dogs can hear me right now. I've got oval jump rings, and I've got the tiniest... Debbie, I've got the tiniest jump rings I've ever seen in my life. 3mm.
Fab. They are lovely.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
If you put those onto elastic, it looks like a very famous
Sweetie style bracelet.
Yeah. They look fab.
And I've got the oval ones as well. I need my little scoopette. Could I have a little scoopy-doo?
Here you go.
Thanks, darling. Don't get up, I'd have come to you. Thanks, love. I'm going to show you these little tiny ones. They're lush. They're so cute. How many do I get of those, Danny boy? 100 of the really tiny ones. They're 3mm. I love them. They look so much tinier than the 5mm, don't they? It goes to show those extra couple of millimetres do count. Now, you have got the oval jump rings as well, so for that different look altogether. And you've got 100 of those, Danny boy? 100 oval ones. And then, look at... Now, actually, I'm going to tell you, I use these as little fingerings. Have a look. You can put them on your little finger, unless you've got really skinny fingers. But look, how cute do they look as stack of rings? They are jump rings, of course, in that twist. I love that. Look at those. Now, could I open these out easily enough, Debbie? Or would, do you know what? They'd look nice like that. They'd look nice as an Olympic necklace, actually, wouldn't they?
You could probably use some very fine wire to do that. I don't know. Most of those twisted rings are quite firm. If you cut them, you can actually put them back together.
Click them back into place.
Yes, you probably could.
I really like those. Do you know what? They'll make a lovely bracelet in a sweetie style, wouldn't they? Now, these were £12.95. They are now £8.95 as your star buy. If you're into your jump rings, you're going to love this bundle. ZTG C69 is your item code. Make sure you're quick on those phone lines. There is a little queue. Anthony's got 2. Dorothy May, Jewellery Maker in Cardiff. Tina's got 3. Hillary's got 4. I've got Lisa B. I've got Julia. I've got... Lots of you coming in. My thing went bling, bling, bling. Like I said, make sure you are checking out baskets or you could miss out. Now, let's have some of your text messages in. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then we'll read it out live on air. Shazza says, thank you, Debbie. That is great. I really do appreciate all your demos. Kiss, kiss-o, kiss-o. What's the O in kiss? Kiss hug, isn't it? Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug.
Thank you.
Kisses and hugs. I like that.
Yeah.
I like a bit of kissing and hugging. Now, Ryan's just joined us. Webb says 20 twisted, is that right? Yes, it is, my darling Sarah. It's totally right. Could you make a rosary necklace out of... What do you think that was from the other kit? Out of these? Well, you could. If you put a jump ring in and then still did a link, yeah. £8.95 is your price tag. Great price tag for our first star buy of the day. We're going to have lots and lots of banter. What have you ever seen that you shouldn't have? Have you ever seen anything you shouldn't have, Mike?
Yeah, I can't mention it on TV.
You can't? What was it?
I can't mention it.
Why? Well, did you walk into a room and go, whoops?
I walked into a bathroom.
You walked into a bathroom and went... And your friend's mum was in there? Getting off the toilet? Oh, no!
The door was there. She was just right there, right next to each other.
Did you scream at each other?
I'm really sorry.
Oh no, she should have locked it.
To me.
She should have locked it. Ryan, Josh, have you seen anything you shouldn't have? You'll have a little think about it. Debbie, have you ever seen anything you shouldn't have seen?
Probably. I can't think off the top of my head. The problem is a lot of things probably aren't
I got
aren't
undressed in front of
repeatable.
you a minute ago.
Well, you did actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
probably shouldn't
just
have seen
got
that
undressed and you were just talking to me
Yeah,
and I
it's
was like,
all
I'm
right.
sorry about this.
It's all right, it's fine.
You didn't seem to mind.
No, not bothered.
You weren't the only person who saw me like that today though, were you, by accident? Now.
Oops.
We are going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to come back with some more incredible deals for you. We have got loads and loads and loads of treats for you. Don't go anywhere because it's just going to get cheekier and more fun after this.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
So you saw us in the pit digging and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we've finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Hello and welcome back. Now I'm going to bring to you the gold seedy beads because a lot of you were asking for them on their own, so we're going to give them to you. If you bought the silver ones, you're definitely going to want to put these in your basket. Now don't forget, if you are shopping with us here today, it doesn't matter what time you shopped, you'll always get one P&P opportunity up until midnight. So if you stack your basket right up, you'll pay just one P&P. Now, have a look at this. QSP 051 is your item code. These are 3mm, and we've already seen how brilliant they are in your bracelet designs. You know that I'm obsessed with beaded kumihimo designs. Definitely your micro macrame, definitely your beady beads, your peyotes, surrounding your cabochons, and for putting in between gemstones. If you want to do some gemstone tapestry, or you're a bit of a lumatic, you like the old bead loom, this one's for you. £9.95 is your price tag. You've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January next year. If you want them, make sure you're checking out baskets for them. 800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now, I'm going to give to you the ring display. Where's it gone now? Oh, it's the black one. Have a look at this. So if you're creating rings, just like how we had the bust earlier, if you're creating rings, this is perfect because you need to be able to display them. If you pop them down on the table, they go unnoticed, don't they? Now, these are only £2.95. Brilliant if you're photographing your jewellery, brilliant if you're selling your jewellery, but also great just to have on your dressing room table because you can stack as many rings as you can get in there. £2.95. ILZX43, lots of you there. It's 8 by 4 centimetres. Debbie, these are you know, I know we said it with the busts earlier, but it is important to display your jewellery properly, isn't it?
It is good, yes, it is. And also those you can put key rings on and all sorts of things on there, things that you normally can't display. Do you know, I use mine actually for standing up my polymer clay pendants to photograph them.
Oh, good idea.
They lean on the front or turn it round and actually have them leaning against it from the back. I blue tack it, or whatever that name, no, I shouldn't say it. Another tacks are available.
You could be using white tack or plasticine.
Exactly.
No one
stick it
uses plasticine
to
for
the
that,
light box and then lean things up against them. So they are a perfect size because you can hide them. You know, but if you put rings on there, they just make the ring just sit up at the right angle, don't they, to catch the light?
Oh, absolutely, and that's the angle that you want them at, isn't it? Now I'm going to give to you some gorgeous pearls. These are so pretty. Okay, these are very high-end. They are so round. They're the perfect pearls for your pearl bracelet, your pearl necklaces. Have a look. So elegant. You can see that these aren't potato pearls. You can see how round they are, and they are 9mm round, and they are white pearls. Perhaps the most sought after pearls in the world, definitely. Some of the most expensive are white pearls, and we know that we see pearls at such high price tags, and it depends where you're shopping, and it depends how round they are. Depends how round they are as to how expensive they can be. The rounder they are, the bigger the price tag typically. Imagine these pearl knotted, individually pearl knotted, in a necklace and a bracelet set. You could fetch in hundreds for things like that, can't you, Debbie?
Oh, you can. And at this time of year, all you need is a little black dress, and not even a necklace sometimes, just a nice pearl cuff, and you're dressed, aren't you? It looks fabulous.
You definitely are.
Oh.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. You know what? It's one of those gemstones that you don't need to do it. You don't need to fancify.
No, you don't.
You keep them simple, you keep them elegant, and they speak for themselves. Just one in each ear, pair of pearl earrings. I would only ever go precious metal with these. They are so beautiful. Now, they are one of our most expensive pearl strands. I'm not going to make any bones about that, but why? They are natural white. They are totally round. And they are absolutely, to me, they are absolutely perfect. If you are looking for the ultimate bridal strand, then here it is. If you are looking for the ultimate gift then it's from these pearls, isn't it? At $39.95, one of our biggest pearl reductions, ENG P78. I think that anyone who's really serious about their pearls can see the potential profits in this. We know that Jan creates pearl jewellery and she sells it directly to a jeweller who then marks it up and sells it for his own profits. Now, there's a reason that that sort of thing is occurring. Because people demand pearls. They're elegant, they're giftable, they're beautiful, they're treasured. And they always look timeless, they always look classy. And these particular pearls look very, very, very expensive. Now I need you to know that this is one of the only strands of pearls here at Jewellery Maker that is 100% natural, no colouring whatsoever. So these have come out of the pearl, out of the oyster, each one of them, and by the way, that is a very hard thing to occur, for them all to be the same size, for them to all be naturally perfect. This is something that doesn't happen often. They are 100% natural and they are utterly gorgeous. For any collectors out there who really wants the best of their pearls, then this is the strand for you. Debbie, just one of these could make you a potential profit, couldn't it?
Oh my goodness me, yes, they can. Absolutely they can. And that's the reason why you look back in history and all these wonderful paintings in lovely art galleries, and what do you see on every single painting of the royalty going back years and years and years? Pearls. Because they just look so regal and they complement the female skin. There's something about them that just makes your skin glow, and it'll take you from morning to night just so easily.
I absolutely agree with everything you're saying. There is definitely a sign of purity, pearls are, which is why,
beautiful.
of course, queens and kings would wear them, because they have there's a sign of purity behind them. And you know what, to know that these are natural, I think that stands behind that theory even more so, don't you?
Absolutely.
Just beautiful. We've only got one left, so you have to be quick if you want this. $39.95, the best pearl strand. A little kiss. I'm going to put that up there. Now, I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Let's stay on that theme, shall we? Let's keep it classy. Where's my little blackboard gone?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, thanks, Debbie.
Okay.
Thank you. Sam, you nearly hot-footed it out of here then, didn't you? Have a look at this beryl. We're looking at the clarity. We're looking at the colour, and we're getting both. We have got the aquamarine in there, the gemstone of lovers. Samantha, you know that, don't you? Don't break out in Pete Doherty's "This is for lovers" just yet, though. You have also got morganite in there too. Look at the colour. You've got heliodor. I love that heliodor. Isn't it pretty? Totally natural, this strand. And, you know, I was saying this yesterday, when you get this kind of beryl, this is exactly what you want if you put beryl. If beryl's on your wish list and you're allowed any beryl, you ask for beryl with clarity and colour saturation. You ask to have that lustre, don't you, from the facets. It's all about the fact that these are eye clean. Look at them. They're beautiful. You've got all of the different colours in there of beryl too. So you've got all of that beryl family vibrance. You're getting the glow from these. Aren't they beautiful? The morganite pinks are really gorgeous. And you can see the heliodor in there as well, which is one of my favourite yellow gemstones. YOV X04, £27.95 for you, but not tonight, Josephine, because we're going to take that down. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it on the web. You could do it on the app as well. £14.95. You know it makes sense. Why do I say not tonight, Josephine? What's that from? My mum says it to me all the time. Is it from something? It's from something. Can you look it up, Danny, because that's going to annoy me. She always says it, not tonight, Josephine. And I don't know where it's from. 30 carats of multi-beryl. These are 3x1 to 4x2, and they're on a 22 centimetre. Oh, it's a song by Slade, apparently. No, I thought it was something from a sitcom. Someone saying, "Not tonight, Josephine." No, I don't know. That's my mum for you. Completely random. If you love this, make sure you are checking out your baskets. I'm going to give you some jump rings now. Now, I've spilt quite a few. I say me, I'm going to say it's Sam. Well, it wasn't me, was it? Because I haven't handled those boxes today. I didn't do it, Wes did. You went all high pitched then, which makes me not believe the word you're saying. Oh, are you missing Pete? Keep smiling, keep smiling.
It's like what I just said to Bruce.
I don't know what you said to Bruce.
My love for Pete is like crystal. It's a very nice idea, but completely fake.
I like that.
I don't. She said my love for Pete is like crystals. Nice idea, but completely fake. It's not though, Sam, because you actually do like him.
I like him. Of course I like him.
You fancy him.
I don't fancy him.
Listen, Gil, I know when a girl fancies a boy.
He's a very nice guy, but I don't.
You want to hold his hand and kiss him on the lips.
No.
Yes, you do.
I'm like kissing your brother. It'd be weird.
Oh, Sam. And illegal. Just gotta lower the tone.
That's a really nice jump ring.
You haven't got a brother, have you? Oh, you have? Although I've got a brother and I do kiss him. He's my favourite man in the whole wide world. Now, have a look at these. Oh, my George, my king. Now. Oh. Now, I wanted to call my son George. Now, these are 6mm. You're getting 200. Debbie, what can I achieve? Not achieve. What can I achieve at a 200?
How wide? They look quite wide actually. They're about a 1mm wire. You could probably get a bracelet out of there, a Byzantine bracelet, and quite a long one actually.
Really?
Yeah. You need between 175, 180 to 200, depending whether it's a 7 to an 8.5 inch.
Now these are open, so that'll help you a bit more, won't it?
Would, yeah.
I love the rose gold, and these are sterling silver as well. So, oh no, they're not. They're on copper. They feel like sterling. $3.95. And you know what? You can sell chainmail bracelets for quite a lot of money, Debbie Bolford.
Oh, you can, because it takes a long time to make them. Oh my goodness, yes, you can. If you made a Byzantine bracelet out of that, you'd certainly get £40, £45 for it, if not more.
$3.95. Unbelievable. We've got text messages coming through. Stephen, you've got 2. John and Susan and Claire's got 2. Yvonne, you've got 2. Shazza, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. It's not just a Slade slong, no? A Slade slong. Jenny, Napoleon said it to Josephine, his girlfriend, forgive. That's right, that's where she got it from. Not tonight, Josephine. Did you say that, Bruce? I'm so sorry, Bruce, I didn't hear you. You didn't say it. Shazza, thank you, Ryan, for putting my message through. Ryan hasn't got the power of Grayskull. He's just Skeletor. He-Man is Danny tonight. No, they don't even know what that means. They're so young, they didn't even used to watch He-Man. That's how young you all are,
Oh,
isn't
it does make you feel old, doesn't it?
It does. They don't even know who She-Ra is. Tina's got 2. Beryl, you've got yours. Elaine, Elizabeth. Pauline's got 2. Jane, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker and Angus and Cheshire. Margaret, you've got yours. Mandy in Essex. Sarah's got an interesting theory. Let's have it then. There used to be an advert where Napoleon said it to Josephine because she didn't get the right hairspray and her messy hair put him off. Not tonight, Josephine.
Oh, I remember that.
That's where I
that.
got it from. Oh, now she remembers. Now she remembers. I don't know. Did you used to watch the Trials of Reginald Perrin?
Occasionally.
Oh, I'm obsessed with that. I've mentioned that a few times. Sorry, I could just see a wire poking out, so I thought I'd poke it in. Should I have not done that out loud? £3.95, WJJD45. I think 5 days straight has made Jenny go mad and talk about herself as a third person. It's true, I've gone mad. Now, we're going to give you a Tanzanite capuchon now. Danny just said that we used to talk about having Tanzanite capuchons in kits, and then he went to Australia and everything changed. The world doesn't change just because you've gone travelling, Danny. No, have a look at this. Well, it did. We moved buildings and... Oh, Danny boy. Now look at this, a gorgeous tanzanite capuchin. And actually it is something we never ever thought that we would see. I'm just dragging my chair across. 18 by 14 millimetres. Debbie, there's a lot you can do with the capuchin, isn't there?
Oh my goodness, yes. I mean, when you look back, we never used to have things like this before in the old kits. But now you look back and you think how many people have made things as that. I mean, I could see something like Laura Binding and making the most fabulous prong set ring with it.
Oh, yeah.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And also set beautifully with tiny pearls around it, or some of those lovely seed beads around it on,
Yes.
on a chain. Look lovely.
Would you want to put it in a ring, or would it be a bracelet or a pendant? Because it's a great size for a ring, isn't it? And I think the thing with that was, I mean, it's tempting to do that straight away. Perhaps you want to buy 2 of these. But I would like the idea of a brooch on your wedding day.
Oh yes, that'd be nice.
Because it's very classic, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
And I
Nice
agree
idea.
with you with the little pearls, little white seedy pearls around the edge in a brooch
Yeah.
as your something blue.
Lovely. Very nice.
PCN V83, 18 by 14 millimetres, 25 carats of tanzanite, which is December's birth gemstone. It's definitely a gemstone of new beginnings. £34.95 is your first price tag, but it's not your last price tag, because this is. We're going to a brand new, lowest ever price tag for you. You all right there, Samantha?
I am.
£27.95. If you bought this strand, how gorgeous would they be together? Perfection. I love that. You can definitely do soutache with these, with this, absolutely. And it's sizable. I mean, look at the size of it. Just beautiful. And the depth of blue that you're getting. Of course, tanzanite is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. We know that there's only one mine. It's at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. And once it's gone, it's gone. And so many people will advise you to get some tanzanite. Get a piece of tanzanite, they say. Invest in tanzanite, they say. And you know what? There's got to be a reason for it, hasn't it? PCN V83, 25 carats in totales. Now, I need to show you. What have I done with the ruby, emerald and sapphire? Did I leave it over there?
It was sitting on here.
It was, it's gone. Sam's stolen it. I've got for you a natural strand of beautiful turquoise. Oh, Wes. You're good, you are, Wes. I like you. Isn't this delicious? What time are we doing this, boys? 30 minutes time. Is it brand new? We'll find out we'll find everything out, Danny says, in due time. Okay, Danny. I've also got for you this gorgeous strand. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Genuine. They're not £27.95, by the way. That's the price tag for the tanzanite. So let's move on and give you another treat. Let's give you these gorgeous pieces here. We're talking about concave faceted clear quartz. Look at that. Now you have to have the most excellent clarity for a concave facet, because if you don't, you'll pick up all of the inclusions that are inside. It'll literally show every little dint. They're amazing, aren't they? I would definitely have these as individual pendants. They'd be rings. Now what I want you to see, that what's different between this strand and the other strand that we had that was like this, is that these are double Kool-Aid. So you don't have a table to these. One of our strands that we've got has a flat table. Well, these haven't. You'll notice their tip. See this tip here? That's a Kool-Aid of a gemstone. And then if it was flat, that would be the face of the gemstone. But this is double Kool-Aid. So you have got a pendant that could flip around, and when it sits at an angle. Now, they've done that on purpose so that you can benefit from all those concave facets. So when you look inside the gemstone, it's like a vortex. It's like being sent into hyperdrive. In the Millennium Falcon with Harrison Ford. And to you, Becca. I love Harrison Ford, you know that, don't you? Han Solo. Do you love Han Solo, Debbie?
I do actually, yes, I like his voice.
Are you going to go and see the new Star Wars?
Oh yes, absolutely, yes, definitely.
You're going to go to the IMAX?
I don't know, when's it out?
17th of December.
Oh, I see, I don't listen. Really, 17th? I bet it's all sold out by now.
No, there's I mean, they're showing it it's dum 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 dum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to go.
That's the sort of film you have to go to
You
watch there, don't
have
you?
to. I want to go to the one in Milton Keynes where it's an experience when your chair rumbles and it goes woof. What's it called, that one? Can't remember. But I really want to go to that. But that will be sold out, that one, I expect. Have a look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's so elegant. It's like looking at the crown jewels. These will be amazing in tiaras and fascinators. They're going to be perfect for prom style jewellery, aren't they?
They'd be lovely actually. I don't think you probably could bake them or anything, but they'd be fabulous if you could take a mould of them with some silver clay and actually make a silver,
yes.
like a proper silver bead cap over the top to hold them. Oh, that's fabulous on a pendant.
A bespoke,
yeah,
made to measure.
Fab.
XCR U97, 95 carats going down from £29 and 95 pence to a record low price tag of £17 and 95 pence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on your strand. £1 and 79 pence per gemstone. XCR U97 is your item code. What are you going to do with yours? Make sure you check out baskets quickly. Don't forget to text us in. I want to hear all your cheeky banter today. Bruce, what have you seen that you shouldn't have? I asked you ages ago. You didn't think about it, you forgot. We've got a text message coming in from Alex who says, "Oh Jenny, I do love you, make me laugh and spend. I'll bring you some cheese and then yes! Booked a workshop, yes! I've discovered Black Bomber. Is that a cheese? What is it? Tell me more." Black Bomber. I wonder what kind of cheese that would be. Then Deborah in Culture said, "Jenny, such baby memories. Some of us remember Watch with Mother and the wooden tops."
Afraid so.
Watch with Mother, what was that?
Yeah, when they used to have different things on every day. They used to have Andy Pandy on.
Oh yeah, remember Andy Pandy?
Yeah, and Looby Loo. Remember Looby
yeah.
Loo? Oh yes.
Here comes Andy Pandy and Looby Loo. And Button Moon was my favourite, but not before Finger Mouse. Do you remember Finger Mouse?
I used to love Finger Mouse.
I used to love Finger Mouse.
And I did.
And I used to love the one that was, I think it was called Let's Pretend. It was just a light and it used to go like that and it used to spell stuff and it used to go, wow, wow, let's pretend. Finger Mouse is your costume for Halloween next year, just a black suit with a mouse on your finger. And what else did I used to like? Oh, also Bank
Like the wooden
Purse and all
tops.
that.
You used to like wooden tops.
Oh,
Remember those?
bring back vintage TV. It was so innocent and crazy.
I know.
It was crazy, wasn't it? I don't know what they were on when they were writing those things. No. I used to love it though. I used to be sat there like that for hours. I'm going to give to you some rose quartz that is in box 16 because we haven't done rose quartz in ages. Look at these. Oh, they're beautiful. And they're going to go very well with your turquoise. Oh, I love that combination. Look at these. Beautiful. We're thinking of Ali Defoy then. We're coming home. I'm going home. I'm going to Australia as she comes back. Weird or what? Bet you we can do like a high five in the... You what? Sorry, darling. You came back. Yeah, she went. Oh, did that. We're tag teaming. We're tag teaming. It's your go next, Bruce. What was that?
I don't know, but your face made me laugh. I'm sorry.
It was something, a strand just fell off. I think it was the ametrine.
Oh, are you all right, darling? It's all right. It's all yours. It's all right. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that with the ametrine.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
I love it. gorgeous. Or what? With these minty pearls, darling buds of May. That's bunting right there, isn't it? That is point-to-point racing, blankets, champagne strawberries, and a lot of rah, rah, rah. Isn't it though?
Yeah,
it is. It is. Oh, how lovely. What a lovely breezy colour these are. Rose quartz, a gemstone of friendship and love, isn't it? So beautiful. This is probably one of the finest strands of rose quartz we've got, actually. Do you agree? These are really large. What a lovely ring. We don't often have rose quartz as large enough to make a big ring out of, do we?
We don't, and they do say the colour for 2016 is rose, and the pale turquoise, funnily enough, about the same colour as those pearls.
How funny.
Yeah, those are the two colours for 2016.
I'm very excited about that because those are the sorts of colours I love wearing.
Yeah, there's others that go round them, like apricots and things like that, but those are the two colours they say are going to be really, really popular. Very feminine, aren't they? Very sort of Cath Kidston-y sort of looking.
Cath Kidston, Bowden, jewels, country colours, my favourite.
Really nice.
They're very rah, 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 darling. £17.95. But dropping down, these would make such pretty earrings. I love these. Do you love these jewellery makers? I love them. £11.95. MTR U06. You've got to have these. If you love rose quartz, you're going to love these. I think a lot of people know about rose quartz, don't they? They do. These are going to look so pretty in earrings. Just one in each ear on a stud earring. I need more earrings in my life. We do, don't we? Text message comes through from Liz in Kent. Hi, Jenny, Debbie, and all the team. I remember Picture Book on children's TV. Must be old. How lovely to see Debbie tonight. Picture Book. Is that what we were talking? Do you remember Pigeon Street?
No, I don't remember. I remember things like Vision On. Remember Vision On?
No.
Don't you? With Tony Hart. You used to do the art programme.
Yes, of course I
remember
remember
that.
that.
At the beginning that was like
No,
the
mine
words
was Heartbeat with Tony Hart. Heartbeat.
No, he did
And I used to
Vision On
send
as well.
something in every week and he never used to pick it.
It's not fair, is it?
No, he had a lot of pictures, yeah. And when he was on a beach, you'd be like, what's he doing? He's just making a massive mess on a beach. And then, oh my gosh, it's all coming. It's a massive mermaid. It's amazing. He was amazing, wasn't he? And then Morph, little plasticine fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Reminiscing, eh? MTR U06, £11.95. Now it's time for a style buy. Of course I was prepared. Now, I'm going to give to you some perfect beaded Kumihimo beads. Do you remember the days when everything was a rosary link with me? Those days aren't altogether over, because these would make great rosary links as well, but it is a dawn of a new genre for Jenny Cleary, and it is all about beaded Kumihimo for me. Or intricate bead weaving, or peyoteing. I love a little bead, I do. Look at them, they're gorgeous. So you have got gorgeous natural tiger's eye. I don't like calling it yellow tiger's eye. I don't know why, because yellow is a really lovely colour. It's my one of my favourites. It goes green, then yellow. So you've got your natural tiger's eye, and then you've got your red tiger's eye here as well. Those mahogany tones next to the golden tones, those are lovely. Creme brulee in the yellow tiger's eye, aren't they? And the yellows are faceted, and the reds are smooth. And I like the contrast between those, do you? And then to break them up a little bit, we'll have an 8mm strand of agate, please. Debbie, what would you make with this?
I love those, actually. It's a really nice combination. Now, I probably would do something like a beaded bracelet, but use the lovely tiger's eye to have the contrast, along with some of those seed beads and bits and pieces. or good old stretchy bracelets.
Good old stretches, stacking them
Yeah,
up.
the little beads in particular, I like to do lots and lots of links and do like bead mail. You know, when you do...
Bead mail?
Yeah, so rather than using jump rings, you use beads. So you do a link of beads, and then you put the cord through the first link of beads,
Oh,
and then
so
you
it
make
goes
a second
around
link.
in an oval.
So
right.
you've got lots and lots of links of beads linked together.
I like that.
Like a chain, but it's made of beads.
Well, that's lovely, and it's called bead mail.
Yeah.
I like that. It's better than voicemail. Then you've got a big black strand of agates. So now these rounds are going to work so well. There'll be spaces for anything, won't they? I mean, this is a great combination. And Debbie and I have both come up with lots of ideas already, and we've only been looking at them for a couple of minutes. And I think these are great strands to have in your stash if you want to be able to freely make. You know, when you look at something, you think, oh, okay, what am I going to do? This is what I've got. You know, when you've got lots of things like this in your stash, you've got free make. So if you've got an unexpected half an hour to yourself, doesn't happen often, does it? And you think, right, okay, I'm not just going to sit here and watch Jeremy Kyle. I'm actually going to do something productive, because there's nothing productive in that, is there? So you think, well, I'm going to get my beads out, and you do, and it's fantastic because you've got something that's an easy make, not stressful. You can make stretchy bracelets. I mean, the great thing about these though is that you can go intricate with them if you want to, because they're small enough to do something really, really fancy with. NXG C75. Should be $12.85. Should be. These are genuine gemstones. You've got black agate, red tiger's eye, and yellow tiger's eye. The tiger's eye are both 4mm rounds. And if you go and have a look somewhere else for tiger's eye seed beads, you'll be very hard pushed to find them, won't you? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Have a look at this. $7.95 for all three of these. Try and find one strand of natural tiger's eye in a seed bead for less than £20. I challenge you. Have a look at what you've got here. Know this, I think you have got ridiculous, amazing value. Amazing value. So be as quick as you possibly can. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, 0800 644 655. We got Deborah. Depending on your age, Heartbeat was Morph and Chad. Showing mine, I love Johnny Morris with Animal Magic. I think I know that, do I, or not?
So when he used to do the voices for all the animals in the zoos, do you remember? Just like a zookeeper. And he'd go around and make the penguins have a really funny voice and things like that.
Oh, funny.
He was really good, really good.
I remember Johnny Briggs. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah, just with Razzle, the dog. Razzle. I want a Jack Russell called Razzle for that reason. Razzle. That's a great name for a Jack Russell, isn't it? Seeing things you shouldn't was our text message subject of the day. Ellie in Essex says, hi gorgeous girls and fab team. I have a mirror in my hallway which is heavy and belonged to grandparents who both passed away in 1999. The other night I was talking about grandma and chain rattled holding mirror up. How cool. Not happened before. Not scared because knew it was her. I know that, right? You're not scared because of that, which is fine, but I get this because it does scare me a bit. When I go into my grand's bedroom, I can't sleep in there anymore because I just feel the presence too much. And I can't, yeah, see, but it does frighten me a little bit, but it shouldn't. And my mum always says, don't be so stupid, that's Gran. And I'm like, I can't help it, it's scary. Yeah, it is a bit scary, Ellie. Is it or not? No? Is it? Do you find that scary? I don't know. I love things like that, but I'm so scared of them at the same time. Now, if I'd have been with you, you'd have been screaming, because I'd have been going, no. Have a look at this turquoise. It's coming up for you very soon. You don't want to miss it. It's lush, isn't it? Look at that colour. There's nothing more comforting than what, Brucey? Horlicks. Oh, sorry. Private conversation, apparently. Sorry. Perhaps you should deselect me then if you don't want me to. How rude, Bruce, not to include me. Do you know what? That's as rude as whispering behind someone's back. Do you remember when girls at school used to do that?
Oh, I hated it. You hide behind their hands. Oh.
Now, don't do that to little girls, just that I was a little girl when I was doing that. Now, there's nothing worse. Why do girls do it though? Why?
To wind other girls up, I think, don't they?
Yeah, but what is it in a girl? Because boys couldn't care.
No, boys will just tell you to your face.
They're not even noticing that there's people whispering. They're like, oh, were they whispering? Don't care. I remember my daughter sitting in the car and crying, what's the matter with you? So-and-so said my hair wasn't pretty. Someone said that to Max, he'd be like, whatever. Oh, he used to have tears about, my hair wasn't pretty. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going this way round. Sorry. Sorry, you saw my wires. I'm not actually a real human, I'm made up of parts. Imagine if you're like, oh no, our alternator's gone again. Have a look at this. I'm going to put this on a black background. Woo! Do you wish you could get a blow-up presenter? They're saying about like airplane when they have the blow-up pilot. An emergency presenter that we've all recorded voice bits for and have just got a little radio transmitter. Now, this rose quartz chain, these have 6mm rounds on and they're on sterling silver. For me, this is a rosary bead chain. You know, if you actually were making proper rosary beads and you wanted to put a cross on the end or something, this is perfect. Spectacle chains, yes. Straight into a necklace, of course. Debbie, how would you use this? Because it's in sterling silver.
Do you know, I don't think I'd do anything to it. I would either just make it into a bracelet and use it for a bracelet and earrings or what have you.
Because you get
use it, 2
bracelets or maybe 3.
Oh, absolutely. There's enough there probably for a necklace if you added some chain on the back, a bracelet and earrings. You get a whole set out of it.
Oh, if you had a chain on the back so that you've got just a section. But otherwise, I mean, it is a necklace.
Yeah, it is a necklace.
You've got plenty of room
there. If you have
there.
bridesmaids and those are your colours, I mean, they're ready-made, aren't they?
I love
Perfect.
them. I love them.
Really
you can
pretty.
notice that I'm still wearing the thing that I made myself the other day.
Did you?
It wasn't hard. They were ready-made charms straight onto a silver necklace. Some say steel, others say made. That's Bruce. Yeah, everyone else says steel, you say made. Well, I did make it. But it's not like I've stolen it because I'm coming back into work with it. It's not the same. Just wearing. There's a difference, just so you know. Beautiful rose quartz. We know how gorgeous rose quartz is, and it's such a fluffy, lovely, calming colour, isn't it? And Debbie earlier said about this little colour combination.
It's going to be the colour combination for next year.
So for the hottest trends, look no further than rose quartz. 0800 644 655 is that number to be dialing. £9.95 for a sterling silver. It's a 16-inch chain. I thought it was... Oh no, 16-inch does go around your neck quite well then. Shazzy, you've got yours. Anna, you've got yours. Valerie, Anka in Texas. Deborah, Jewellery Maker in my shire. You've got yours in Gloucestershire. JWP 031. My shire is, it's not a new shire. Danny, don't forget to go to the Forest of Dean this weekend. And it's free and beautiful, so you'll really like it. Yeah. Have you ever been to the Forest of Dean, Debbie?
I don't think I have, actually.
You should go. It's beautiful. Simmons, yeah. Wesley, have you been to the Forest of Dean? No. Have you a dog, Wesley? Yes. What kind of dog?
A border terrier.
A border terrier would love to scamper free through.
He probably would.
He would love it, and he would really knacker him out as well. Do it, Wes. Do it. Forest of Dean, everyone. £9.95. JWP 031 is your item code. Danny's going to Manchester. What are you doing in Manchester, Danny? Seeing some friends? On your own? You're going on your own, Danny? Yes, he is. So everyone knows. £9.95. JWP 031. Now, loads of you there. Samantha says the chain with an... Yes, or even better, ametrine drop.
That's pretty. That is pretty, isn't it?
Very.
Lovely.
Thank you, Samantha, my darling. Isn't that lovely? What a lovely strand that is coming up for you later. Don't forget to text us in with your gossip. Maybe you've had a spooky encounter. Maybe you've seen something you shouldn't have. Have you ever seen a ghost? Have you ever seen a ghost?
Years ago, I went to a friend's house who lived where a monastery used to be, and there used to be funny shadows that you thought you saw out the corner of your eye. Whether you did or not, you don't know, but it was really weird.
My mum swears, now my mum's never told a lie in her life, I promise you. She will swear to anything that she saw the Headless Horseman in a village called Prestbury, which is the most haunted village in the Cotswolds, passing by her and her sister. She won't not have it any other way. She saw it, and that's the end of it. And she said he came past her, no head, and the horse, and it made her go, whoosh. And she hadn't had a drink or anything like that. You know, but it's, you know, I know my mum won't tell a lie, so that, I don't think I've ever seen, not sure if I've seen a ghost. I'd remember, wouldn't I? Now I'm going to give to you, oh, you're going to like these, half-drilled white pearls. How many should I have? Oh, I was going to say I thought they were in pairs, but one of them's for a pendant then. Do you a head pin? Oh, I've got one, don't worry. So these are half-drilled. Never been on their own before. These make amazing hat pins, Debbie, don't they, straight away?
Oh
like
gosh,
that.
yes, how lovely. Yes, they would.
That's the classic hat pin, that one.
It is
isn't it?
Beautiful. And it's nice actually if you could put that into like a hair vine for brides, just to go down a French pleat at the back of their hair. That would look really pretty.
It would. Now
Really
you get
pretty.
5 of these. Have a look. They're half drilled, ready for earrings, ready for hat pins or tie pins. That's how it would look like. That's how it would look in a stud earring. They're 7mm ovals, and they are white, freshwater, out of the oyster pearls. They're £3.95. Surely you can make nothing but profit off these. Surely it's madness to give to you £3.95 natural white pearls. Isn't it crazy? It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, I should think so. Yes, it's crazy.
£3.95. You have to get these. Little bit of the high post cement with a nib inside the pearl, Debbie.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
then
Yes, then secure it.
Secure it.
Yeah.
What a price tag with your money back as well.
They really are lovely. In fact, if you put 2 of those on a short piece of wire, you could use those as almost like little cufflinks, couldn't you? Put either side of a dress shirt.
Definitely.
Really nice.
I like a cufflink, I do.
I do.
I do too. Karen's got 2, Julia's got 2, Valerie, you've got 1, Frederick, Jewellery Maker, and 5 in Oxfordshire. Samantha, I've seen 4 different ghosts, including my grandma at the time she died.
Ooh, spooky.
My friend Zara is where spirits go into her and she does the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's never done it to me, but she's going to. She says it's really weird, it just takes over her. But you would never think if you met her that, do I believe in it? I'll tell you when I've had it done. I go through all of these things, I always think, I don't believe it, and then they say something, you're like, really? I don't think it is about press. I went in to see somebody once and they said, you've just got back from Australia. How would she have known that? She was at a horse show. Maybe she, I don't know. I don't know if I do or I don't, really. Do you believe in stuff?
Yes, I do actually. Yes, I've had 2 or 3 times funny things happen. You know, people have said things and made you think something's got to be in it.
I sometimes predict stuff and know stuff and say something to someone and they go, how do you know that? And I'm like, I just did. I do that a lot, don't I? And I dream stuff and it comes true.
How strange.
It is strange. Have you seen a ghost, Wes?
No.
Never. How do you know they don't exist? I think you should keep your mind open to everything because you don't know anything for fact unless you actually are a scientist or something. Okay? All right. But if I tell my brother the magpie thing, he goes mad and says it's rubbish. What number, darling? Let's do this Australian Open. Guess where I'm going next week? Now, have a look at this. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I'm totally... No, I'm actually going to Dubai first, which will be exciting and also expensive. I think I might have no money there. Have you ever been there?
I haven't, no. We've had 2 holidays booked there and both times have been cancelled.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm not meant to go.
You're not, it wasn't meant
No.
for you.
No.
Have a look at the opalescence on this beautiful strand. October's birth gemstone. These are amazing. They're so, look at the pinfire. Can you see it? The green. It's beautiful. This is a really different strand, Debbie, of Australian opal, isn't it? Because you've got some really stony, natural colours, and I'd actually say to you that this could be one for the chaps as well as the ladies.
Yeah, I agree actually. Yeah, they're more like surfer beads, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you put some tiny little hematite wheels in between them or something like that, you can make them go a long way. But do you know, I would wear that. I would wear that every day.
Because
I think it's
yeah,
gorgeous.
those tones.
Yes, it's
and
really
I promise you there's
neutral.
really fantastic opalescence in here. It's very hard to show you, but it is fabulous. You can see it. Look, like here's a piece here. I don't know if you can you see it? Yeah, there you go. See, and that's all the way around. See that little spark of green? Can you see it? Isn't it gorgeous? And you get those all the way around. And you've also got oranges in here as well. They say it's lucky, don't they, opal? If you're wearing it, it's lucky.
Yes, they do.
You've got these little buttons. These would actually be perfect for crochet, I think.
Oh, perfect, yes. And also you can do like button jewellery, can't you, if you put them the opposite way round?
Oh, yeah, flatten them out.
Yeah.
Look with the turquoise. Oh, wrong one. Took the wrong one away. KTJ N37. 50 carats of Australian opal. Down from £19.95 to £11.95. I've got to let you know this is a very long strand. I'm going to take the tassels off mine. I've got 41 centimetres. How many are we saying? 38. So that's a minimum of 38 centimetres. You've got gorgeous natural shades here as well, all for £11.95. 50 carats in total, 2x1 to 7x1 on a minimum 38 centimetre strand. Nicola in Kent's text us in. You should come down to Pluckley in Kent, famously haunted, so much so that the local woodland had its name changed to Shrieking Woods. Oh,
dear.
Let's go on a ghost hunt.
Oh no, I couldn't do that.
I've done it in the Forest of Dean. It was the most amazing night ever. So you stay in this castle, and it used to be a school or something. And you take your own medieval banquet, and you go around in set people, and you do all different things, and you stand in front of a mirror, and then you go to another building, and there's a pit where they used to throw people in. Oh, it was scary. It was so scary. And then you sleep in bunk beds. I mean, I got a good night's sleep that night, which I was quite surprised at. I led in bed and I went boom, and it was the most deep sleep I've had ever, I think, which is very strange, isn't it?
How weird.
How weird. Alex is texting us in, I'm telling Forest of Dean Tourism that they need to pay you, Jen. It is amazing, and lots of films have had scenes shot here. Yes, they have. You need to go, you know. Oh, some of Harry Potter was filmed at the Forest of Dean, I think. Yes, it was. It was, you know, when he says, where are we? And she says, we're in the Forest of Dean, Hermione. Yeah, obviously that's the Forest of Dean. Really beautiful. Really beautiful. You should go, I'm telling you. Now it's time for the turquoise. I'm going to give you a gorgeous strand of natural turquoise now. Now, back in the day when we first launched turquoise, when Ed Presenter was actually my producer, I always tell you the story, I know. 3 strands of turquoise were £90, and that was the best deal ever at the time. I don't know what's happened in between. I don't know why we can give you such ridiculous price tags, but I do know that this strand is offering you so much bounty. You're getting that rough formation straight away appealing to me because you've got this amazing colour. The texture is unbelievable. They're graduated as well. So you can cluster these together. Look at this colour. Nothing in the world on earth gives you a colour naturally like this, unless it is turquoise. Look at that. Totally natural. Absolutely breathtaking and a must-have for anyone who is into their gemstones. It feels earthy. It looks striking. I would always put this with gold. Very Egyptian. Have a look at what Debbie's done with the bracelet. It's just gorgeous. That is so pretty. Debbie, to work with it must have been amazing. You made like a little rosette out of this.
It's beautiful. The colour is so intense, isn't it? And because it's slightly rough cut, it looks like it should do. It looks natural. And to team it with the gold, I think it just works perfectly.
I can't believe that these are 100% natural and we're going to give them to you at a star buy price tag. Debbie, we know turquoise is highly coveted. So if I'm walking into the high street and I see a ring and it says turquoise ring, they could actually, by law, it's okay for them to say that because it's turquoise in its colour. It might not be turquoise in its gemstone. It might be dyed howlite. It might be just dyed anything. I'm giving you the real deal. When you get that, you pay extra, don't you? Think Fabergé. You're getting December's birth gemstone in its rough formation, and it's so beautiful. These are the nicest rough nuggets of anything we've ever had, and that's a big statement. A gemstone that through history has been considered to be a symbol of generosity and affection. A gemstone said to bring a sense of well-being and spiritual harmony. A gemstone that was crushed down and used in makeup in the ancient Egyptian time. 4x1 to 11x3 on a 22 centimetre strand. Beautiful, natural turquoise, going at a star buy price tag today, but we don't have absolutely loads of them, so please make sure you're quick. Are you mad? Don't drop that, you're mental. Did you see what it's doing? It was $7.95, Debbie, for goodness sake. You're mad, you are. There is no way on earth that should be $4.95. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Debbie, tell him.
I've no idea why you'd do that. No idea at all, quite frankly. No idea.
It's natural turquoise, right? Turquoise is never that... This could be £80, Danny. I'm not being funny. I can't believe you're doing this at this price tag. I've got no words for you. I'm quite hurt, actually. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. £4.95. Ridiculous. You're insane. Insane. I don't know what to say to you anymore about anything. Well, I shocked you earlier. I suppose you've done it back to me. And without me seeing your pants, yes. It was a genuine mistake. Anyone could have made it. I blame Apple products. Dorothy May, you've got yours. Helen, Anna, for goodness sake, multi-buy these. If you can afford to buy more than one, then do. Turquoise, reconstituted turquoise, I've seen at $4.95. No, I haven't. I've seen it at $6.95. Real turquoise, I can't tell you it's Sleeping Beauty. Let me have a look at the stats. Can I have a look? Where's it from? Doesn't tell us the mine, so I don't know. You're a little rotter, you have to. How can we ever give anyone turquoise again? Because that's not the price tag for it, ever. I promise you this is not the price tag for turquoise. It really isn't. It really. This is a January sales ridiculous price tag. Please don't think this is the normal price for turquoise, because it isn't. We can't give you this kind of price tag. Kim's done this strand at this price before. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to say, Debbie. Are you cross? Are you worried? Are you puzzled?
I just think it devalues things, doesn't it, to do that?
That's what I'm saying, Danny.
But if I was at home, I'd be absolutely ecstatic.
Don't get me wrong. If I'm buying this, I'm cartwheeling right now. Kate in Dublin 9, you've got yours. Bertha in Colorado, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. You've got to check out baskets. Monica, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, Cardigan and Cumbria. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, 4 for you. Anita, 2 for you. Parveen, 2 for you. Collector in Cheshire, 3 for you. Thadslin, 3 for you. Beverly, 2 for you. The smart thing to do is multiply this completely. Absolutely. Alex says, oh no, that's a different one. I bought some when they first launched. A proper good price. Restrung with sterling silver and sold at £90. Boom, as Alex would normally say.
Yeah, wow, yes.
Wow, that's the price of it.
Yep.
This is a major profit maker for you, isn't it? As a jewellery maker that sells on.
Right, it is, yes, absolutely.
They don't come across like this often. They don't. They don't. I can't remove myself from the state I'm in, Danny. If you can remove yourself from the state of insecurity, I can't. I think you're completely mad. You and Kim combined. Alex says, I bought some when they were first launched. Yep, sorry. So reselling something for £90, Debbie. Talk to everybody about that, and you know, because how do I get my head around buying something for a certain price tag and then marking it up so high? That is an okay thing to do.
It is an okay thing to do. It all depends. If you're going to be selling your jewellery, you need to look at where you want to sell it. Obviously, be careful what you sell where. There's no point taking a strand of this quality to a school fete and thinking it's going to be bought by kids with like £5 in the pocket. Of course. You need to look for somewhere who sells quality things, like a local art gallery or something, or a pottery shop that has different cabinets, and see what price people are selling their things for. Have a look, you know, on the internet. Have a look around jewellery shops. You'll be amazed at the cost of turquoise when you go around there. So don't undersell yourself. People will actually not buy from you because you're too cheap.
Yeah, because they don't believe you.
No. We get the. Are we still doing the authenticity?
Yes, yes.
Get that and have that as something else to put with it to prove what it is, and make sure people know it is very special. Package it differently. Make sure that you only use sterling silver, gold-plated findings or something like that. Just make it extra special. And advertise it in the local magazines or what have you, that you are stocking that sort of product. And you've got to make sure that people know what they're buying. That's the thing.
I agree with you. This is genuine turquoise at an unbelievably low price tag. I can't get over it. It's ridiculous. We will be back after the break with our second kit of the day. More crazy price tags. And of course, Debbie's gorgeous designs. See you after this.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back. You're indeed watching us here at Jewellery Maker.
You've grown all of a sudden.
Well, I thought I'd go up a little bit because you're so tall and I'm so small. Now, I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm joined by the gorgeous Debbie Bolford. We are about to take you through to our second kit. Now, let's just make it a little bit elegant, shall we,
yes,
Deborah, darling?
This is a special kit.
We're like the Trini and Susanna of Jewellery Maker now, darling, because it's highly elegant.
It is.
Rather.
Yes.
We've got darling emeralds here, darling. And we've also got solid sterling silver, darling.
We have, darling.
Darling. This is the most high-end kit anyone's ever had in their lives, darling.
It is, actually. I opened it up and went, oh my goodness me, how on earth am I going to do justice with this? It's beautiful.
It should come with an oyster and
it
a
should
glass of champagne, darling, shouldn't it?
It should, yes.
And saying,
absolutely.
We hope one enjoys one's kit. This is Green with Envy with Debbie Bolford. Look at the facets of this natural emerald strand. They are gorgeous, but this isn't just any emerald strand. This is a faceted drop emerald strand, embellished with solid sterling silver, sprinkled with stardust rounds. This is one hot to trot Green with Envy kit. Debbie, tell me, when we go out of that certain advert,
yes,
how you felt when you first got this kit home.
I thought it was fabulous, to be honest. And I said at the time, you don't need anything else in this kit. I think the emeralds and the stardust beads, you just, if you put anything else with it, you'd ruin it. I don't think you need anything else with this. I just think it is elegant, highly elegant, high top end kit, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Did you get the stardust rondelles? Sorry, I can't shake it off. Did you get the stardust rondelles with it as well?
Yes.
Round, sorry.
Yeah. They are so sparkly, they are beautiful, they're really beautiful.
Now you get 30 of those beads, and I've got to say they are our most highly asked for, what's it called? Demanded. Requested, that's the word I was looking for. Our most highly requested silver finding is the stardust beads because they sparkle so much, they're so substantial, they're just beautiful. You need to be quick if you want this kit. Of course it's limited edition. It's got solid sterling silver and one chunky, gorgeous strand of natural emeralds. It's all about the high end, darlings.
That's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
You've got 45 pieces in your findings pack. A whole 45. Here they are. You've got your shepherd's hooks. You have got your stardust rounds, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your head pins, your 2 lobster claw clasps. You've got, and of course you've got a 7-inch chain, or is it 8 inches? 7.5-inch chain. Debbie, the advantage of having sterling silver findings against this emerald. Talk to everybody about that.
Well, I think when you get to a level of you're selling emerald, you can't use anything else. You really can't. There is no point having some stunning emerald and then using plated findings, because people just won't believe you if you say you've got emeralds. You've got to complement Mother Nature and treat it with respect, I think, and use the sterling silver to go alongside those high-end gemstones. The stardust beads in particular are like, when you look at them closely, they're like tiny little disco balls that are absolutely encrusted, or it looks like they're encrusted with diamonds almost. They are stunning, absolutely beautiful. You see, I've used some of the tubes in there as well that come on the strand just to make it go a bit further. But I just love the fact that that's all you've got. It's a minimalistic kit of elegance, really. I mean, it's got nothing in there but just pure elegance.
I think I ought to wear those earrings.
That's just using the tubes that are used to put between the spaces of the emeralds. I just think they just looked really nice. Just made the kit go a bit further. They're really pretty. They're ever so pretty.
Darling, look. Remember, I've got a furry face.
Furry face?
Yeah, I discovered it the other day and Coral said, you've got a really furry face. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have. I didn't realise.
You haven't got a furry face.
She was very, I have, look, it's all furry there, look. Like a little...
They look really nice, actually.
A little small Russian hamster.
Why Russian? You shan't ask.
I don't know, just because they're my favourite hamsters.
No. And also in here you've got these lovely shepherd hooks that sort of just stamped with the 925. And they're beautiful, aren't they? They just look so different. And
then you can see that if you're selling the jewellery on, that's when it's important. Because here you go. We're talking about the lobster claw clasp, sorry, then, weren't we? Or were we talking about the shepherd's hooks? Oh, you were. Here you go. Here's a stamp of the 925.
They look beautiful. They really do.
And your customers, if you tell them it's silver, they do look for a hallmark, don't they?
They do. They do. Absolutely do. 100%. They're just stamped on the side.
Can you see it? Just about. Just about.
If you put sterling silver jewellery on a store and then you put plated jewellery, nothing wrong with plated jewellery, for goodness sake, I wear it all the time. But they do shine differently.
For courses, though,
exactly,
isn't it?
Exactly. But they do shine different. They just look completely different when you put them side by side, don't they?
They do. You can really tell the difference. Now, the first price is going to shock you, actually. £49.30. Now, that's a first price tag, so you know. Natural emerald, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 big emeralds. It's already a brilliant price tag. But we're going to go lower. $13 emeralds, solid sterling silver.
Wow.
$29.95. You know typically that sterling silver findings pack is $14.95 on its own. You're getting such a... So you're buying that emerald for £15, aren't you? Ridiculous.
Where could you get a necklace? I mean, the one in the centre there, that one there, where could you get a necklace with that many emeralds for £30? For goodness sake.
It's mad. Mad. Look at that gorgeous cluster. I love that.
And the one on the ends, this one that's just a single drop that you had earlier, if you did that with every single emerald, you'd have 13 pendants to sell.
I love the little cap you've made for those.
Oh, thank you. How much could you make for that? I mean, I would sell that for £30. That's one of my chains from home, by the way, that I just didn't think to put it on, so I just had a chain at home. I put it on too.
I love that, and you've actually got a nice the toggle at the back for that as well.
That's from one of my stash at home. But you know, most people who make jewellery have got a stash at home anyway, like me. I had these and thought, right, I've made one or two things, I've got to put it onto something, and happened to have a chain at home. So I hope you don't mind me putting things in there
No,
that
no,
aren't in the
gosh,
kit, but
because
I have
we've
to
got
put it onto
stuff in our
something.
stash. We're going to use it anyway, aren't we?
Exactly.
So which piece are you going to show us today, Debs?
Okie doke. Right.
Or pieces?
How to do, well, I'll show you a couple of them. How to do that centre pendant.
This one here.
Yeah.
So it's almost clustered, isn't it?
It is. It's ever so easy
Super
to do.
pretty.
So I'm going to take monofilament, and the reason is that the holes obviously are quite delicate through these because they're top drilled. So
Are they? Okay, but they get a beading
you
thread through them?
You can get a 0.6 wire through actually.
Oh, fine.
But because I need to cross it over,
you don't want to do that with
I don't
wire.
want to do that with wire because I hate to break them. My goodness me. So I'm going to do in order one of the Stardust beads, emerald, Stardust bead, emerald, and repeat that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
Look at the sparkle coming from those facets, Deb.
Aren't they fab? So I started off with a medium-sized one in the middle, and then I'm reducing to these two. Forget that one on the end. I want that to be like that. Okay? So I want 2 little ones on the end, 2 medium, and a larger one in the middle. Okay? Then I'm going to take my monofilament and cross it over through the largest one. That's the last one I've put onto my monofilament. Let me just hold that properly. That's better. Hold it upright and do it properly. And if I pull that, then now that's crossed together, you'll see it goes like a flower. It's like that.
So that's a great design in itself.
It is.
Right there.
If I pick that up, that flops forward. I'll push that forward. What I want to do is to have that sort of design. And to make sure it stays like that, I need to go, if I put it flat on my tile again, I need to go through the next Stardust beads that's sitting either side of this feature bead that's going to be over the front, which will help it to fall the way I want it to fall. Now you can obviously use 0.25 wire if you wanted to, which might be easier to actually manipulate. But I wanted to use the monofilament as it happens to be in the kit. So if I pull that, oh, got it all twisted, beg your pardon, all twisted.
Shazza says, OMG, how beautiful, Debbie. I just love the earrings. Kiss hug. Which ones, these or these? There's 2 pairs. Did you see the second pair of earrings? 2 gorgeous pairs.
That's right, all those Stardust, look at those. Gorgeous. Now, because I've put the monofilament through the adjacent Stardust beads, you'll see it's now made the centre flop forward. You see that? It's made that centre flop forward. And then all I did was, let me just see how I finished it off. Excuse me, can you just turn that one round?
Middle
one in the middle.
Middle one, isn't it? There you go, Tom.
That was it, yeah. And then all I did was take the extra Stardust beads, feed those onto the monofilament that I've already got, tie that in a knot, and then just put it through a jump ring. I mean, how easy is that? It's very, very simple.
It's all about those emeralds flashing away, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
It's beautiful. It's speaking for itself at £29.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets.
Absolutely stunning.
Could you make a profit from this, do you think?
Oh my goodness, yes. I would probably do, as I've done on this end one, is just make lots and lots of single pendants. And I think then you are bound to get your money back. Oof, goodness knows how many times over.
So if you're looking to raise as much profit margin as possible, that's where you would go with
this.
I
mean, you'd sell that for £30–40 just for one pendant, one emerald, the size of that emerald, and a sterling silver chain. And if you did that 13 times over, you know,
you'd make a massive profit.
Absolutely.
I mean, what would
no-brainer,
you'd want to? You could, depending on where you're selling them, they could be quite expensive.
For £30 for a necklace, you go into any boutique, you'd spend £25–30 on a plain, ordinary necklace. Not there's anything wrong with them, but
yeah, but one that hasn't really been embellished. It might even just be a chain with something.
That's right, or just a beaded necklace. You would spend that amount of money just in a boutique. But to buy somebody as a present, if you gave something like sterling silver and an emerald, my goodness me.
I think you've got a great opportunity here.
I mean,
this is going to create beautiful gifts, an amazing birthstone as well. So beautiful birth gemstone pieces, and you've got plenty of time to be thinking about that now, haven't you? I mean, we're already planning March events and stuff between friends, and it's like, it's funny, isn't it? You know.
I know, it's my mum's birthday actually, the 1st of May, so I should make her something.
Definitely, definitely. Doesn't time go like that? So your second demo, Debbie, where are we going?
Okay, just how to do this wrap. Now I know that Fleur has done a wrap. I saw her do one at the end of her show, so I should do this really, really quickly. But top drill drop, I know that it can be a bit of a conundrum for some people because it's a bit difficult to know what to do. So I've used a 0.6, I think, wire here, and I've threaded that through. Now you can get that through really, really easily through this. So there's quite a large hole, really.
But you only want to go through once with that?
Absolutely. And I'm going to cross it over to form a nice triangle at the top, like so. All right. And then I'm going to take my cutters and I'm going to cut about, now you can do obviously a wrap loop if I was doing a finer wire, but for this, just for now, just to show you how easy it can be for those who haven't done this before, you make a little loop on one side, grab hold of that loop, and you start, you can even start it with your fingers if you want to, you start to go down your V of wire. And my flat nose pliers, I need to really hold it quite firm. Right, start it going with your fingers, and you don't really need to hold it that tight. You need to let the wire do its job. Don't try and pull the wire too tight. Let it just wrap and wrap and wrap until it gets to a point that you're happy with it. Right? And then if you want to just cut that off, that's fine. Or you can make it into a spiral. Or you can wrap it down around the front or around the back of your bead. Turn it around, final twist, cut that off. Oops. And then you've got your bead that's been wrapped, just with a little bit of detail of having the wire coming up the front.
Perfect.
Very simple and easy.
So it's something really easy to achieve if you've just begun with wire work. Maybe you're just thinking about the transition of, you know, you've been using a lot of rounds lately and obviously genuine gemstones. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, I could work with this emerald. I could give this a go. They're not tiny, delicate emeralds. They're nice, big emeralds. So you haven't got anything that's cumbersome or fiddly or that you could break easily. You've got a big surface area there. Maybe you want a prong set with these for the first time. And I think that's a great thing because there is that point in your jewellery making, isn't there, where you decide, right, I'm going to take a bit of a leap here. Yeah. I'm going to steer away from the shell pearl, and which is brilliant, and I love them. There's nothing, but you suddenly decide that you're going to take yourself that little level further. You know?
Do you know what I find actually? Some gemstones, once you start to make jewellery, you tend to get to know what gemstones are really brittle and really, really delicate. And there's some that you can wire at the top, and some that I would not touch. I'm heavy-handed as well. I'm not a wire worker. I'm quite, you know, I hold things too tightly and things, so I have to be very, very careful. Emerald are really tough.
They are hard on the scale, aren't they?
So this is quite good for people that want to start doing that wrapping for the first time, want to make something really special, because they are quite hard. They will take some pressure on them, so that's quite important because you get to know which ones you can and which you can't do that with.
I've got to say hello to somebody. There's a little girl called Betsy watching us, so we've all got to say hello to Betsy. Hello, Betsy! She loves jewellery, so I've been taking her little bits of jewellery. I left her a little... Oh, and Betsy, they're saying hello to you in the gallery as well, Bets. Aww, she's so cute. She goes to Max's school and she loves jewellery, so I take her lots. I'm taking her jewellery bits home. And Sam, you gave me some to give to her the other day, and I left it in the hanging basket for her to find today, so she's got them, her little pieces. Ah, little Bets. Now, any more demos, or are we going back the other side? I feel like I want to stay here and chat to you.
You can stay and chat if you want to, but
I'm not allowed. Danny won't let me.
Won't he? Oh,
no, he's a man, isn't he? He doesn't like seeing a woman sitting down. She's got to do something. Come on. Dear. Is that what you do to your Claire? Up you get. I need a sandwich. Come on. Is she like, all right, my prince, I'm going? No. That's what she does, isn't it? Can Claire not cook? Ooh, can she not? Ooh, bit of a deal breaker. Is it? Can you cook? Well, that's okay then. Now, let's give to you something else gorgeous. I'm just gonna show you the ametrine coming up. Bruce, your wife-to-be can cook. What's her name? Ruth? Good. Can you cook, Sam?
I can, but Bruce did the best negotiation with with Ruth, I think.
Bruce did the best negotiation with Ruth, which was?
He said that he would always do the washing up and she'd always cook the dinner, and then he bought a dishwasher.
Oh, Bruce, that's fine. If he bought the dishwasher, that's fine. That's fine.
Still, that's a cheeky gal.
It is. Pete's good at ordering takeaways, Sam.
Is he? I don't know.
I reckon Pete could cook. I could see him in a little pinny, flipping his pancakes. Now, look at these. Can you not? Bit of maple syrup, job's a good one. Now, have a look at these. I love to cook, I do. Love it. I would actually be a housewife if I could. I would love it. I would be in all day, cooking, cleaning, making it smell lovely. I would love it. No, what do you mean you give me 2 days? I would obviously still be out doing other stuff. Do you think I couldn't handle it? Now, I've also got for you this gorgeous strand coming up. I've left me pad eye over by you, haven't I?
You have. Do you want it?
Please, darling. Sorry, I need me information, don't I? Now, don't forget to text us in today. 60777 is the text number. That's 60777. You need to, this is really important, you need to start your message with the word JM Studio. If you don't do that, it won't get to us. It goes to a cat's home. Now, no, that's true.
Really?
Yes. I was somewhere the other day and there was a poster, it said text cat to 60777. I was like, no. I thought, oh, that's why you need the word. Anyway, I'm going to give to you. Don't text cat, text JM Studio. Let's do some monochrome madness. Is this moonstone? This is lovely. I'm going to show you the moonstone first. This is the birth gemstone of my little prince, also known as Max. Why does it make you laugh when I say that? My little prince. I'm not going to let him move out. Why would I let him move out, ever? Of course I'm not. No, he will move out. Me and Mia have decided what's happening. Mia's going to start up a business and Max is going to work for her in a managerial position with a nice car. And we'll make him feel like it's all his business. It won't really be, but, you know, he'll feel like it is now. No, that's a joke. He'll be professional in his own right. My psychic lady told me that he was going into business with my brother, which makes me really happy. The king and the prince together. I have got this gorgeous white moonstone for you. June's birth gemstone. Gemstone for Geminis. With a bluish iridescence. This is gorgeous. Now, we don't often see moonstone in around. Totally natural. And it's the gemstone of fertility. And there has been a lot of moonstone in the Jewellery Maker building lately. I ain't saying no more. Now, you don't think it's all moonstone's fault? I do. There's been a lot of handling of moonstone. Now, hasn't there, Debbie?
There has.
You and I, not obviously.
No.
We're probably the only ones that aren't pregnant in this building right now.
At the moment, actually, yeah.
Well, you say you're not pregnant, Sam, but I haven't seen the evidence. I've seen you eating a couple of gherkins on the slide, dipping them in ice cream. Did you just spit your Coca-Cola out then? She's gone, she's joking. Can you hear her joking outside? Yeah, I can confirm that Deborah and I are the only non-pregnant people in the building at the moment.
Yeah.
And all the men, but that's not to say that they didn't partake in pregnancy. CLG C69, these are £13.90 on a normal day, but as we all know, when Debbie and I are on it, it ain't no normal day. Just like to say that if Sam's parents are watching, that I made that story up. £7, I didn't. £7.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling for 2 gorgeous monochrome gemstones that you can very easily make jewellery from, especially the larger agate, which are going to work very well with the thicker elastics. They're not even agate, they're onyx. A spirit spiritual gemstone said to help the spirit pass from one world to the other. Onyx. Oh, I love black onyx. I thought these were agate. I do apologise hugely. 12mm rounds these are. I'd love to see these with a little link in between them, wouldn't you? I think these are lush. And black and white. You get the authenticity cards in the usual way. Ask the call centre for them or on the web, I believe. If you're having a difficulty with those, let us know. Keep those text messages coming. Now, blue is the colour in blocks 21, apparently. Ooh. These are lovely cedar beads again. You're putting cedar beads in because you know they make me happy, aren't you? You just want to keep hearing me say Bida Kumahimo? I might have a T-shirt saying Bida Kumahimo.
I think we ought to have a jewellery range by Jenny Cleary, don't you? Bida Kumahimo.
I would love that,
Don't you think
Debbie?
we ought to have some of your sample jewellery?
What should we call it?
I think you ought to demonstrate it.
Clarity.
We ought to have
Like
you demonstrating the
clarity,
kit, don't you? We ought to have a Jenny Cleary kit.
I think we should, Debbie, yes.
Yeah, have Kumahimo kit with Jenny Cleary.
I'll pour my heart and soul into it, darling. Have a look at these. Oh, what a colour. These are going to go nicely with the turquoise. Ooh. Sam's trying to half-inch me earrings out of my ear.
You prefer it, then I'll give you
Go and get your iPhone, Gil. Take a picture of my ear with them in. You can't touch them now because I've got a really rare disease that if you touch my ears,
I'll take the risk.
will make you pregnant.
Look, I won't take it.
I won't tell you how I got that disease. I don't know why I said that.
I don't know why you say half the things you say, Jenny, but it is lovely.
I don't even know what it means. Just say stuff. My kids are probably watching. 40 by 14 millimetres. That's the worst of it. Oh. Well, they watch for 5 minutes until they go, oh, you're so embarrassing. Then they turn me over again. You know, like life. Have a look. Stop. You're embarrassing me more than ever. When I go to the school and drop Mia off, I wave at all of her friends. I'm like, Tyrese! She's like, stop doing that. I love Tyrese. He's my favourite person, but she just won't go out with him. And you can't force your daughter to go out with someone just because they're lovely, apparently.
No, you can't.
He's not a wrong 'un. The other one was a wrong 'un. Said no to that one. Not on your life. It's all right, though, because she's really square and quite frightened of having a boyfriend. Now, have a look at this. Unlike her old ma at her age. EZG C20. It's true. But I had the same boyfriend all through school, though, so it's different. Yeah, I did. I can tell you his name and everything, but I won't say it. Right the way through. No, he's not on Facebook. I've tried to stalk him several thousand times. I still talk to him. He's the nicest person ever. Can we not talk about that, actually? He hasn't changed his last name, and he now lives back in the Shire. My friend saw him in the shop the other day. I don't want to talk about this, actually. It's the only thing I won't talk about. Blue stripe agate, faceted drops, 40 by 14 millimetres. 3 millimetres. Oh, I do have a line that can't be crossed, says Danny. 3 millimetres and 4 millimetre rounds. 2 strands and a cabochon for £7.95, Debbie, already.
That's amazing. And with some of the silver and the gold seed beads we had earlier, they'd make some beautiful beaded chains, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would.
Beautiful.
With this right at the bottom.
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Could I soutache with these this size?
Of course you could, yeah.
I love
Very
a bit
much
of
so.
soutache. I can do soutache, but I haven't done it for ages. I've probably forgotten.
No, you need time to sit down, don't you, with soutache?
Soutache is like a book. You
It
put it
is.
down, you put it, yeah. Definitely. You need to keep coming back to it every night.
You do.
If you were going to do it all in one, I mean, we don't live in the Tudor ages anymore. We've got stuff to do. We're not ladies in waiting.
It's a labour of love, really, isn't it? You do it over a couple of weeks or something and keep going back to it and doing a little bit more and a little bit more. It's beautiful. That's lovely. Lovely, intense colour.
I love it. Dan has just told me that on Sunday his dad makes his mum and him sit at opposite ends of the tables and pretend it's the Tudor era at the breakfast table.
Why?
That's why you're so weird, Danny. Where's your brother in this equation? That's why he moved to Scotland, he said. No.
Oh,
Should we get hammered? Let's get hammered. Are they in here? hammers in a bag. That sounds like the start of a joke, doesn't it? Someone once told me I had a bottom like a bag of hammers, or was that a bag of spanners? Yeah. I think it was my sister. Now, have a look at these. So we've got all different types of hammers. If you are into your wire work, shouldn't do that, should I? If you're into your wire work, then you're going to need these for all different reasons, for texturizations, for work hardening. You've got loads of different hammers. They're all very securely put into their little jackets. So Debbie, you've got all these different. So hang on, I think I know how to explain most of them. So this one, you're going to be able to flatten, but you're also going to be able to put splices into your wire. This one is a different material. So is this good for work hardening and not actually flattening, do you think?
I don't know, actually. To be honest with you, Jenny, I'll be completely honest, I've never seen those before.
I've never seen them either.
No,
so they're all different. Oh, it's brass. It's brass, so it's not as heavy. It's brass. Then you've got a fat head hammer, which is that one, which will give you a really flat finish. So a fat head hammer. Fat head. You're all right, fat head. Now, you've got the dome here. That's how they'd say it around here. You've got the dome here, and then you've got, what was that one? What? Did you not take it? But can I just let you know, you are on with me tomorrow, so are you sure you can take this?
I think they're making all sorts of different textures and different finishes, because I work with copper sheet, and I tend to use those sort of hammers, not for the traditional way. It's just to see, if you do some sample sheets, they just produce different textures, different lumps and bumps and different hammered finishes, I think. I'm not you know, up with that sort of thing, but I will find out. I'll have to have a go with those.
I'm thinking I want to get these out and see what the different textures are.
I think the brass one would be softer, so I don't think it would probably...
The brass one's not as heavy?
No, so it would probably...
I'd say that's for work hardening rather than...
I would think so, I would think so.
You've got 5 hammers. They come in a case. And if you want to get hammered with your sheet metal or with your wires, then tonight's the night, baby, at £8.95. ZPG X51 is your item code. You've got 5 of them all together. They should have been at £14.95, but they're not tonight. 0800 644 655. Get your messages coming in. Here comes Margaret from Bridgend, who says, Jenny, I'm going to miss you. Please come back soon. It will be so dull without you. Love Lady Bolford's creations. I'm back tomorrow, and then on the 30th. Louise in Greater Manchester. Good evening to my favourite people, Debbie and Jen. Amazing strands, I want them all, but only have body parts left to sell to fund my habit, Lou. Don't do that, because there's repercussions, I know. Christine says, Jenny, you're so wrong, but right in every way. This is why I'm not married. £8.95, ZPG X51. Now, I'm going to pop those there, and I'm going to give to you. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little butcher's crook. I think I'm going to give you this sunstone. Hey, I've got this, you know the pendant? Oh, no, it's different. Hey! Oh, no. Hey, no. Only dogs can hear me, and I'm sorry for that. Can worms hear? That's something I've always wanted to know.
Where did that come from?
Because I forgot that I wanted to ask people that. Can worms hear?
I haven't got a clue.
Or do they pick up on the vibrations of the earth, like when it's raining?
Probably.
Can they feel that?
Probably. Can worms hear?
Because how can they hear that? How do they know it's raining? I reckon maybe the vibration.
It's wet.
Yeah, but they're under the ground, aren't they? How do they know?
I don't know.
Some birds, apparently, I'm just hearing in my ear, pat the ground with their feet to trick the worms. There's all sorts of politics that we don't know that exist. We don't know the way of the bird. Look at these. Look at the colour. I love sunstone. Look at that gorgeous colour. Now, you know, Debbie was saying earlier that apricots and peaches and pinks are going to be the colours for next season, for 2016. This is perfect. Now, the difference between sunstone and moonstone is that sunstone contains tiny particles of copper, and when the light hits your sunstone, it refracts back at you like a firework, like an explosion. It's amazing. I love that juicy colour, do you? Absolutely beautiful. But you're also getting the iridescence that you get from a moonstone. You've got all these lovely facets and they're in the perfect shape. I'd put these all together in a very glamorous piece. I think they're going to go really nicely with these little babies here. Look at that. That's very 1920s, isn't it, darling?
Nice with the rose quartz as well.
I was just looking at that, Debbie Bolford.
I think the two together would look really lovely.
You think? Danny says sunstone is so underrated. I love it. I love it too. I think if you've never owned it, you should get this strand because look with the ametrine. It really picks up the citrine of the ametrine. Look. That's a beautiful combination, isn't it?
The nice thing with sunstone is I think you can put loads of colours with it. You can put deep purple, you can put shocking emerald greens with it, like peridot greens. You could put black onyx with it. You could put deep burgundy with it and it would look completely different. And then you put silver or rose gold with it and it looks different again. But every single one just looks like this, like a little sunshine inside it. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I agree. I think you look at the little tiny black spinels and the peridots here. It goes very well. So you could do something like that and have the charms. Oh, I love it. Do you? HIR U18, 160 carats of sunstone. These graduate between 10 by 6 millimetres to 15 by 9 millimetres. They're an 18 centimetre strand. $23.95 going down. To a brand new, lowest ever, £14.95. Get yours as quick as you can. I think these could sell out today. We've got just over 10 minutes. Is it that time already? Good grief. We've done the kit, haven't we? Gosh, it's going like it's madness. I can't remember my one. Sometimes I think, oh yeah, that was yesterday, and it wasn't. It was 5 minutes ago. Do you ever do that?
I do
no,
sometimes.
It wasn't. Or does that mean that's it for Jenny Cleary? I do think I'm going mad sometimes. I'm just going to try this bracelet on. What realisation have I had? That I'm going mad? Oh no, I've only considered it before when I once was driving and I looked up and it was a beautiful day and there was a rainbow and I said out loud, we're so lucky to live on Earth, and there was no one there. And I went, you don't think that's that mad? I say stuff to myself all the time in the car, I do. I have a full-blown conversation with myself. I even argue with myself. Do you do that? That's okay then. Sometimes people look at me like, who's she talking to? Hi all. Worms use vibrations to hear for food, etc. What do they eat then, them worms? I don't know. Wonder why they come up when it's raining. Just for a slither?
I have no idea.
Is it because they think it's safe because there's no birds, do they?
Perhaps.
Well, birds come out in the rain, don't they? Don't they? Don't their worm mates say there's a bird over there? That's a trick, that is. You know, you think that after so many years, like their grandparents would be like, if you ever hear the pitter-patter, it's really a trick, no? That's why humans are a superior race to worms, I suppose, because we learnt that early. Now, I'm going to give to you, for no other reason. Now, a bit of what we fancy now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love them. I need a stretchy
those.
bracelet out of these, Debbie Balford. Make it happen. Can you make us both a stretchy each?
Could do.
Oh, I love them. I need them.
They are fabulous. I like those very much.
These are so Jackie O. I love. Oh, Deb. They're lush.
They are lush, aren't they?
Totes love these. I'm madly in love with these. Do you love them? I think they're amazing. Let's try one on. So you get 2 of these. Oh my gosh, you've got the graduated sizes. Which one would be the necklace? This one and then this the bracelet?
No.
The other way round?
Oh, I think the big one looks nice as a bracelet, don't you?
Oh, that's what I wanted. The minute I saw it, I thought, I need that as a bracelet and I would wear it on the beach. They're lush, they
I think
are.
they're fab.
They're whoppers. 14 millimetres.
Wow.
Hey, where's her? I'm just going to try this on around my neck, love.
The shine on them are just incredible.
Look, like from there, because obviously I've got a necklace on. I love them.
They're lovely. I love the colour of them as well, actually. They're very complementary.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, bit different.
We need them.
Do like those a lot.
Me too. You get the 2 sizes. We need them, don't we? £14.90. I promised you a rose garden. Yes, I never promised you a rose garden, isn't it? Oh, we are promising you a rose garden, though, apparently. Well done, Danny. £8.95, and you are going to get so much love out of these. We both loved these straight away, Debbie, didn't we?
Absolutely, because I can just see a stretchy bracelet and I would wear it every single day.
Yeah,
I think it's
me
a
too.
lovely, lovely colour.
I love them. Perfect. They're perfect.
Beautiful.
They're exactly what you want. £8.95, aren't they? For those big statement bracelets and necklaces.
But you know, I put this on just with a pair of jeans. Wouldn't matter.
Absolutely.
Pearls
That's
would go
why
with
they're so
everything.
good. Yeah. I can imagine myself now, Debbie, in the airport looking all glam.
Can you?
Pair of jeans.
Very nice too.
Is that a whiskey for free, sir? Yes, please. I wouldn't use wire, I'd use elastic, darling. Yeah. But if you did use wire, I'd use antique bronze, maybe?
Yes, that'd be nice. Yes, very much so. Yes, I like that.
Or silver. But antique bronze is the one.
Better. Yeah.
It's doing it. It's ticking the box for me, Debbie. SYGC19. Don't forget to text us in. Lucinda in my shire, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Keith in Glamorgan, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire. Doe in Oxfordshire too. Caroline, you've got yours. Angela says, I talk to myself in the car. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Danny did something really in-betweenersy yesterday. It was really made me laugh. He like got all cross, but it was really funny. You were like, doesn't even make sense. It was in a jealous way, and it really made me laugh. SYG, so you know when I can't. It's take too long to explain, Jewellery Makers, and you won't care. SYG, you'll be like, well, that was rubbish, Jenny. Sorry. Gosh, we've covered every topic today, haven't we?
We have. I think we have actually. Yes.
I mean, we've thrown life out on the table today. Nicola says, those are blooming huge, like rosebuds, perfect for spring. I love the spring, you're so right. What about with the peridot in between each one?
That would look nice.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it? You're saying the amethyst rounds. I got that song in my head now, Danny. Garden. That only happens when you're in a pub that's like got a certain age of people and they're all drunk.
Yes.
Usually Irish. Have a look.
Oh dear.
Doesn't it? You
Yes,
know?
it does.
Usually my relatives. Look at these. Those together are gorgeous. Me and my friend Leanne are partial to a bit of Kenny Rogers when we're drunk. Every time. You gotta know how to hold 'em. Every time. Know when to walk away. We're not allowed to sing any more of that song for copyright reasons. ZWP036, these are... What's your karaoke tune, Deb?
I've got a karaoke tune. My husband will sing anything that's Elvis Presley.
Are you lonesome?
Oh yes, he loves to sing that. He's got a good voice actually, but yes, he does like his Elvis Presley.
Oh, I love Elvis.
He just takes over. We've got a karaoke machine at home.
Debbie, can you bring it in and we'll have a night... I reckon we should all stay the night here and have a ghost hunt. It would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Wendy's had a karaoke this afternoon in the workshop.
Did she? I didn't know that. I'd have been on it. I'd have been so on that. Now, have a look at these. Gorgeous amethyst rounds. Who went on the karaoke? Did you go on it?
No, only Wendy, I think.
Wendy had to go on the karaoke and then left.
Well, they had all the customers there.
Well, so she
So
sang
she was
them.
trying to get everyone up to do it, but I don't think anybody else actually wanted to sing. But you know Wendy, she's got a lovely voice actually.
I absolutely love her. Bit of Dolly Parton, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 to 5, every
like
time. Every time. Wendy is the lady that works here, that books you in on your workshops, and she is amazing. Wendy is actually the most amazing person ever, isn't she? She's
very
hilarious.
I like those two together.
Those together are gorgeous.
Do like those.
That's very designer red carpet, big designer name, isn't it?
Love those colours together.
I love those. I think they're fabulous. £9.95. They're going to go very well with your ametrine, aren't they? Of course they are.
Yeah.
Of course they're going to work in that way. Goodness gracious me. I think rose gold with these, maybe some rose gold jump rings in between each one to space
That
them
would
out.
be nice.
Would be
actually.
lovely.
Yeah.
£6.95 ZWP 036 240 carats in total. These are 10mm rounds. 5 minutes rounds, or as they say in Hertfordshire, if you're my friend, round. Trousers. £6, that's what they say. Trousers. Or going down the tan. I make my friend Leanne say that all the time. Where are you going? Down the tan. Where? Down the tan. Irish and from the Shire. I must be related to you. At Gem Studio, we Irish know how to enjoy ourselves, from Lucinda Sweet from the Shire. I know exactly. Which part of the Shire are you from, please, Lucinda? I need to know. Because I probably know exactly where she goes in the lot. I probably know you. We're probably related. Oh yeah, I met for the first time guest designer Wendy, Welsh Wendy. Was it Wendy? With the blonde hair. Brilliant. Helen, not Wendy, Helen. I knew it was wrong when I go.
Yes.
Well, we go to all the same places.
Oh, do you?
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, next time you're there. Oh yeah, do you know this person? I was like, yeah. So weird, isn't it? £6.95 ZWP 036. It's right. It's such a small world, though, isn't it?
It is.
Such a small world.
Yeah.
I once sat on a plane next to someone I used to work with. Like, I hadn't seen them for years. And then I saw the same man at a rugby match. And I've moved towns and everything 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So weird.
Quite often on holiday we bump into people that we know.
It's so strange, isn't it?
Weird.
It is weird, because you're in this false sense of pretending you're someone you're not, and then suddenly someone turns up. Like, when you're on holiday, to the other holiday makers, you could be a millionaire, and so you've got the swag of a millionaire, you know? You're going around, like, and then who ruins it? Beryl from number 23 down the road shouting, Jenny Cleary! You're like, no! You know how that goes, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Awful. I mean, it happens to Wesley all the time, doesn't it, Wes? Now, we're going to give you the wire. 100 metres. This is how Danny's just said it in my ear. 100 metres of 0.6 wire. Are you tie-ties, Wes? You're rubbing your little baby little eyes. Do you want a little kiss and a cuddle? Tie-ties.
What's an invitation?
He's tie-ties.
Oh.
Did you used to say that to me? You tie-ties, darling. Want me to make you hot chocolate with some marshmallows?
Please.
Oh, it's time for Wesley's cuddle. It's cuddle o'clock. Come on, it's cuddle o'clock. Put your little bearded head right there. Come on now. Oh, it's all right, darling. It's all right. I feel like you want me to release you. Go on. Well, you're all hot and steamy. Now, he didn't respond to that. He was just like, have a look. Oh, he's all tie-ties. Oh, hang on, it's 10 to 8, Wesley. Tomorrow you're on with me again, aren't you, darling?
I'm on the morning show tomorrow.
How dare you? He's requested to move off my show tomorrow on account of me drawing into my bosom. Now, 0.6mm wire. You've got 100 metres of it. This is such a lovely colour, and it's going to be... They're laughing at tie-ties. Well, if you're a mum, that's what you say. You tie-ties. Oh, my baby tie-ties. Look at this. The sunstone goes so well with this, though, doesn't it? actually is going to go very well with this too. Now, copper wire. If you ask Laura Binding any question, it doesn't matter what the question is. It doesn't matter what you say to Laura Binding, this is the answer. Well, for me, it would be copper wire. I could say, how are you today, Laura Binding? For me, it's copper wire. That's her, she's got a little button she presses and that comes out of her mouth. And it's because she's obsessed with it. Why? Because it's beautiful and it's brilliant and she creates such gorgeous pieces with it. You could rosary link with a 0.6. You could just about Viking weave with it. You've got 100 metres of it. It will go through your ear piercings as well, so you can make your own shepherdy hooks. And for goodness sake, look at the price tag, £12.95, CMJ M49. Ridiculously low in price. 100 metres goes a very long way. I can't run 100 metres, can you? Would you want to? No, of course you wouldn't. 0.6, unless you were like that guy who's bolt, who's quick. Lucinda in the Shire says, little village called Cam. As if I don't know where Cam is, near Durso. But I come from Donegal. She comes from Donegal, see? I bet you know my mate who also lives in Cam. £12.95. I tell you who comes from Cam, Barry Curley. CMJ M49, 100 metres in 0.6. Loads of you on the phone lines for this. It's lush to have your company. Keep those text messages coming. What did you say to me there, Danny? It's time for a stir by, is it now? Ah, so it is. Sorry, that was prolonged because I was asking Debbie to actually put on the bracelet that I think Nanny Sue made that I've now Nanny Sue made it! She won't mind then. Have a look. So it's this bracelet. Look how gorgeous. Now we are talking sapphire, emerald, ruby. Gorgeous, isn't it? If you would like to be able to create something this stunning, then you need this wonderful strand. Totally natural. How beautiful are these beads, and look at the shortest. Hey, these look like Zambian emeralds, don't they? That could create, that little tiny section there could create the perfect emerald ring. Beautiful. You have got sections of precious gemstones. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the sparkle from the facets. Look at the saturation of colour on this natural strand. You have got 3 different birth gemstones in there. The emerald offers us May, the ruby, July, and the sapphire, September. So you've got a very, very special strand. And it's by no means short either, is it? I'm going to measure mine. Mine will probably... What have you got it as? Centimetres. I've got 20 centimetres, no word of the lie, without the tassels. You'll get a minimum of 17 centimetres. You can create so much with a strand like this. You've got 21 carats. A 1 carat diamond ring, you know, a precious metal, a precious gemstone in 1 carat, that's a big carat weight. 21 carats? Huge. Brand spanking new. We have never seen it before. Have a look and think about what you're going to create with yours. Debbie, what would you create with a strand like this?
I think I would do exactly what Sue's done, I think. Is just make a beautiful bracelet and add some silver or gold to it just to highlight it and separate out all the colours and probably keep it together, because I don't see why you should separate them out. I think it looks stunning all together. Those colours complement each other so well. I just keep it together as a very simple bracelet and probably just a bar of all the different colours, just a bar on a piece of metal, just on a chain, just with a bar.
Nice and straight, yes.
With a chain, and that's it. That's all.
Just draw the eyes to those gemstones. This is striking, really striking. I've already got loads of you. How much are these going to be? What are you doing? How much do you think? Right, I need you all to know these are totally natural. Guess the price tag, guess the price tag, guess the price tag.
Oh, I can't.
Guess the price tag.
No, I hate doing that.
Okay.
I would say...
I'll tell you they're going under £25, which is
Really?
crazy.
I was about to say sort of 29, 32, that sort of price.
I would have been with you on that, Debbie, I would have. What about you, Samantha? Under £25 they are going.
Always scared of doing this.
1995 is a good guess. Not right. It's good, but it's not right. Okay, I'm going to tell you. This strand is going under £10. It's lunacy, it's madness. I don't know what's happening, but just get it. You could buy it and sell it on to the next person if you want, like Jack and the Beanstalk. NQV X35, and Karen's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Beverly and Merseyside, you've got yours. Michelle, Marion, Deborah, Jane, Carolyn, Keith, Lynn, Sarah, Vivienne, Susie, you've got yours. Collector in Somerset, Katie in Surrey, Carolyn Wrexham, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Pauline. You can make so much. I mean, have a look at this. Well, I'm going to show you. You have got enough to make a bracelet, the exact same bracelet that I've got on now, and still have this many left. So you've got a good, sorry, 1.5 inches left after the bracelet. Now you're talking earrings here. You're talking a ring as well. Couple of these. All you'd need is the emeralds in the earrings, maybe 2 rings too. Unbelievable. £9.95. NQV X35. There's loads of you. This is such a great price tag. Mary, Patricia, Claire, Karen, Jackie, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire. You've got to check out your baskets. Beryl, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Sussex has 2. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim has 2. Tracy in Fife has 2. Alex in my shire has got 2. I have got Karen in North East Derbyshire with 2. Jane in Derbyshire, Deborah Jane, sorry, in Derbyshire, you've got 2. Good grief, Penfold. Barbara in Norfolk, you've got yours. 0800 644 655. Give us a text in, will you? 60777 is the number to text. That's 60777. Text that number, but start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it goes to a cat's home. £9.95. If you've just started jewellery making with us, this is incredible. Grab this now. What about with the sunstone? Oh my word. You've got so much value for money. So much value for money at £9.95. Don't forget you've got an extended money-back guarantee that starts from now and it extends till the 31st of January 2016. Incredible value. Absolutely striking. Just fantastic. And by the way, if you are shopping with us for the very first time, we'll give you a free tutorial DVD which takes you through all the beginning stages of jewellery making. It'll show you how to actually take a strand like this and make gorgeous jewellery out of it. And that's the greatest thing. You actually get a free tutorial DVD. You could make a stretchy with it now. I would probably go with beading thread with this though, because it is precious. They are precious gemstones. You wouldn't want them to break.
You wouldn't want them to break, and also you wouldn't want it to slide off your hand, would you? If you take it off, it's very easy just to slip a stretchy bracelet off. Whereas if you actually physically have to undo a clasp, you can feel it's there, can't you? You can feel it on your arm. So I'd be a bit worried about doing it with elastic.
Yeah, you could. I mean, this is done with here. You can see. I'll show you. You've got a bolt ring clasp on this one, but you could do what Nadia did with the toggle clasp and go toggly. Now these are still available. We do have to go to a break, but that doesn't mean they're not available. They are still available. I can show you. How many have I got left, Annie? 70 have gone and sold out, 30 in baskets. So you are going to have to make sure most of you are multi-buying. I will bring you the details of this straight after the break, so don't worry. Now it's time to get your text messages on because we'll be reading them after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories, and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. Well, we're going to, you've heard of loose women. This is loose gemstones. We are going to give you the details of the gorgeous strand that we just gave you because so many of you are interested in it. And we've decided to take it back to basics here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to show you exactly how to create a bracelet in a very easy way. If you've just bought this strand and you're thinking, you know what, I'm new to Jewellery Maker, I don't know how to do this. don't worry, we're going to go through it with you. We're going to have lots of chat and giggles on the way as well. And make sure you are checking out your baskets for this strand. Please don't forget that when you do buy with us here, it's all about jewellery making and crafting. Now, when you buy your first strand or your first kit, whatever it is you buy from us here for the first time, we give you a free tutorial DVD for free, and it shows you exactly how to go through the basic stages of jewellery making. Debbie, I don't know about you, but when I first started Jewellery Maker here, I didn't know what a jump ring was, what an eye pin.
didn't either.
It's such a foreign language.
It is. It is. Oh, it is a foreign language, yeah. And you've got to start somewhere, and you've got to learn, haven't you? So this is a nice way to start people off who've never ever made anything before. I think it's important.
Me too, and it is. And you think,
thread.
yeah, what's a bolt ring clasp? What on earth is a gizmo? You know, these things, please, honestly, it's okay, because they do become apparent. You watch us every day and you think, and you see, but sometimes I feel like we presume, like, you know, we sit here and think, oh, we presume you know what a cabochon is. Why would you? If you're just watching with us for the first time. Now, anybody out there who's been jewellery making for a long time, we ask you to please send your best tips for beginners. What was the best bit of advice as a jewellery maker that you were ever given? So if you could text those through to us at 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Text through your tips for beginners, please. The best advice that's ever been given to you as a jewellery maker or a crafter.
Yep.
We want to hear it.
Definitely. Oh, that's a really, really good idea.
We've already got one to kick us off, actually, and it was from Anne in Caithness. Debbie, you started me on my Jewellery Maker journey. I wore a ring into a local store. They have a collection of mine now. Keep inspiring. Love to all.
Oh, how lovely.
That's amazing. That's such great
really
news.
nice.
Because it could be a hobby for you, it could be a business for you, it could just be a time passer for you.
Absolutely.
We want to know everything, so any advice you've got to anyone who's just starting out, please.
Right, I'm going to start right from scratch here, right for basics, okay? So, for those of you who haven't done this before, this is how to start off on your jewellery making journey, okay? You need obviously something to form a clasp. So we've got a clasp and a jump ring attached here. But how do you make sure that your beading thread doesn't come off? Well, you need something called a crimp. You can't make jewellery without crimps, can you? At all. Mm-hmm. And they're tiny little things, but they're so essential, and they're little tubes of metal like that you put onto your beading thread through one part of your clasp. We're going to put this through the jump ring first of all, and you put the thread back through the other way, you pull it, and then you use your flat nose pliers to squidge it
down, and that'll keep that loop. Now, Deborah in Greater Manchester's texted in, don't rush, take your time and enjoy the making. True.
Absolutely, that's very true. Don't try and rush things because they'll just be a mess.
Bead mats, says Sarah in West Midlands.
Yes,
best thing ever.
oh yeah, I've got loads of bead mats and trays and all sorts of things at home. So I've got the end here that forms that little scratchy bit that goes on the back of your neck. You have to be very careful to cover that. So I'm just going to cut that off right as close to the crimp as I possibly can, and I'll deal with that in a minute. But we'll start now. Should we use that strand?
We'll use this gorgeous strand. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, don't be frightened of wires, respect it and it will respect you. Like bears. Bears. Like bears. Just don't go near them, they can eat you.
Bears. Oh,
bears.
Right, I wondered what you said. Anyway, I'm taking this lovely strand and I'm using beading thread, okay? Don't take them all off the strand. I'm pushing them to the end of the strand and then trying to feed them onto the beading thread. Now, that doesn't always happen very easily, I have to say. No, it's not going to. If not, pop them onto your beading mat or beading tray and actually use the end of your beading thread as a needle. It's very difficult to show. There you go.
This one, yeah, she started halfway through the big ones because they do get smaller as they go down.
That's right. So I'm going to pop that onto your finger, onto your beading mat, and use the centre, use your beading thread as a needle. Now, the beading threads, you can get some finer beading thread. I think this is a... I don't know what
you've
this
got
one
the
is.
thick one because it's coloured. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It's still going through, and that's fine. So I'm now going to take off some of the emerald because I want to take off now some of the sapphires and make the different colour. So there's lots of different ways you can use your beading thread. You can just make jewellery out of just the beading thread, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Gemma Crow's
now we've got loads of DVDs, haven't we?
We have.
On our website, we've got loads of DVDs, and beading thread's an amazing material because it's really friendly. It's not It's wire based, so it'll keep a kink to it. But it's actually quite a good idea to just play around with some beading thread, some crimp beads, and your flat nose pliers, because once you learn how to make curves and crimp down, you can do all sorts of things, and you can make different shapes with it, which then you'd put gemstones onto next, and you'd make different curves, make earrings, make different styles of necklaces. 3-strand weaves, 2-strand weaves, then a ladder weave. You know, once you get familiar with your mediums, you'll start to be less worried about getting them out and experimenting. Here's a little look at what our website looks like if you'd like to have a peruse. Oh look, there's Debbie and I, that's weird. We're on there, Deb. Now, you can have a little peruse. Now, you're also going to get a free JM Hub magazine. That'll come to your door every month. Oh, this is the Get Started book, sorry, and you'll get a JM Hub magazine as well. So your Get Started magazine shows you what findings are, shows you all the essentials and all the different mediums that you can get involved with here at Jewellery Maker. There's a Q&A at the back, there's all of our details to get in touch with us. Here's your magazine that you get every month through the door. Hey, I'm on the back of that. Don't remember giving my clearance for that picture, I'll tell you. It's all right, though, I won't sue. Now, your JM Hub magazine will take you through the latest trends of the month, all the different things that have been going on. There's some Q&As, it shows you all the fashions. Sometimes Ali Defoy's in it, sometimes it's somebody else. Loads of gorgeous stuff going on in the JM Hub magazine as well. So we don't leave you there to fend for yourself, Debbie, do we?
No, we don't actually. And I don't know anybody else that does that. Does it free of charge when you first start. And then if you want anything for gifts or what have you, can you still ask the call centre?
If you're buying a gift for somebody and it's the first time that they've ever got involved in, so let's say you're a jewellery maker and you think, I'm going to buy my best friend, she keeps badgering me that she wants to start jewellery making, I'd love to get involved with her, but it's not my first buy, but I'm buying it for her. You just ring the call centre and you say, this is for my best friend, I want to get her jewellery making, or whoever it's for, it doesn't have to be your best friend, and we will send you free of charge another one of our Get Started DVDs, which is very generous of us actually, isn't it?
It is, and if anybody out there that wants to encourage friends, family to do jewellery making, or even if you teach at a local group or something, perhaps you want to encourage people to make jewellery at a, I don't know, WI or that sort of group. You've got a DVD that you can put on in the background and you can teach your group, and it's lovely to get everyone together.
Definitely. Group
really
of mums,
nice.
If there's a group of mums, maybe you do like toddler groups and stuff.
Yeah, why not?
Toddlers are playing, you want to get crafty. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I miss the toddler group days. Do you remember them?
Oh,
Going singing little songs.
The problem is I used to get into trouble though.
Why?
Well, because, you know, if a child came up and they pushed your child over, I'd go up and say something.
Like, oh, sort your kid out. Yeah, I do that
just,
as well.
Just watch what you're doing, would you? Just you know, and then, oh dear.
That's a normal motherly instinct.
I know it is,
Can't help
dreadful. Yeah, I've nearly finished this now.
Lucinda of My Shire says, James Studio, Debbie, I have a terrible time with crimp covers. They often close up crooked. What am I doing wrong?
Okay.
Does she need the crimping pliers? The
you
crimping
probably
tool?
do actually, because the crimping pliers are brilliant. I don't think we've got any here actually, have we? I can't see any. Crimping pliers are an essential. That's what I use at home, because the crimping pliers fold your crimp in half, which means that it makes them half the size. And then, I'm just thinking what I'm doing, and then you don't need to be worried about putting your crimp cover over the top. Do you mean your crimps or your crimp covers? Because the crimps just go
She's saying
flat.
crimp covers, actually.
Crimp covers,
yeah,
right.
crooked.
Oh, right.
So when she's crushing, is she crushing them too hard?
No, it's because you need to fold your crimp in half first before you put your crimp covers on.
Yeah, you
otherwise they won't cover properly, and
so
they
you
will
need
go
a crimping
crooked.
tool either way.
Yeah, you need to make the crimps tiny enough so when you put your crimp cover over the top, you're actually covering a little square of metal rather than a huge tube. There you go.
Now, well, if we could, when you're at crimping stage, could we possibly show Lucinda how to use a crimping tool?
We can
now, they
indeed.
are on our website, Lucinda, if you'd like them, but most jewellery makers say that these are essential. And if you want to put your crimp cover over the top, it will sit much better.
It will. How long is your bracelet? If I'm making one, so
I'm a skinny-wristed child, so I am.
You?
Not a child. I'm about as... I don't know, what do you reckon that is?
Should we take that one off and have a look?
I reckon a 7-incher or an 8-incher.
Are you? Can you measure that for me and we'll see how long this one is?
I'm a 7-inch.
7-inch? How much is that?
That is... Yeah,
or
just
a bit more
another
to go?
inch. Yeah.
Right, haven't got much more to do, I promise.
Okay. Now, while you're doing that, I'm going to give everybody some jump rings.
All right.
And I'll put that back on in a minute. Now, if you're a beginner, these are essential. And these are the square jump rings. So my tip for you would be to either use these to hang charms with, because they've got the corner on them, the charm will hang every time in the right position. But these are also brilliant for sweetie style bracelets. Have you ever seen those sweetie style bracelets in a certain charm shop? That's what made it famous, isn't it? Well, think about it, but having these with square jump rings. Now, the benefit of that is they'll all be at different angles at different times, so it'll almost look like it's twisting. And I'd argue that it's more interesting than a traditional sweetie bracelet. So if you'd like to create that look, you can do so with these. CBA Z38 is your item code. You get 100 of these, and they're real silver on copper. And they're just £4.95. Now, you can do chainmail with these as well. They're closed, so you'd want to either open them up or use them with, like you could do a 2-in-1, couldn't you?
You could do. I mean, I would probably say I would just get some really nice large jump rings and just link them together and make a really fabulous chain.
Yeah.
A really chunky chain.
So just one jump ring and do it in the corners, so you've got almost like little diamonds.
That's right.
Look lovely,
really
wouldn't
lovely.
it?
Really, really nice.
I love the idea of that. £4.95 for these. Get yourself down in if you would like them. Any other questions for us? Then just keep them coming. 60777. Any beginners out there? Or if you could, please text us with the best jewellery maker advice that you've ever been given. I've got one coming in. Patricia says, "Hi Debbie, my crimps often break when I try to bend them round. Why? Thanks. Kiss, kiss."
I don't know actually, because mine don't normally break. It's as if you actually fold them in half and then try and press them again with your pliers. Once they're folded, they're folded.
Oh, so don't try, maybe you're too much pressure.
Yeah, once they're folded in half with your crimping pliers, don't then take your flat nose pliers and try and press them again. That's probably why, because you're just making the metal so brittle that they're just breaking in half. So you're better, once you've used your crimping pliers, just leave it alone. Once you've done it, you've done it.
So maybe you're thinking, oh, it's not going to stay. But then perhaps that's where the benefit of a crimp cover would come in.
Yeah,
or again, the crimp, if you're having trouble crimping, I would recommend the crimp tool, and we will, of course, ask Debbie to show us through exactly how to use that crimp tool.
Right, I've got there now.
Okay, so you're at the stage now, Debbie.
Right, the stage where I've put the crimp on, okay?
Okay, so the crimp
on the
is
other end of my bracelet. I'm going to put it through the other part of my clasp.
Oh, you're going to do that?
Which is the bolt ring, because they're both attached, aren't they, together? So through the bolt ring clasp and back through the crimp. I'm going to pull that. Don't pull too tightly, because otherwise, sometimes if you pull too tight, it's difficult to bend your bracelet around.
Yeah, and it'll go
fluid.
scrunchy.
Yeah, it isn't fluid. So just pull it as much as you can and just leave a little bit, just a couple of millimetres.
Yeah, better to leave a little gap, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really. Then use your flat nose pliers again to squidge and cut off.
Now, if I wanted to use the crimp bead, I'd do that after the flat nose pliers, would I?
Yes.
Right,
do.
okay.
Yeah, some people try and do it with this and you can't do it.
Right, okay, so you squidge a flat nose.
You probably see, I don't know if you can see close enough there, but you've got a round, like a half moon on one side and on the bottom, and on this one, at the top, you've got like a letter M.
Teeth, yeah.
Like little teeth there. That's what you need to fold your crimp in half. So if I take my crimp, I'm going to place it at the front first, where that little M is.
Right, so right at the tip of your crimping pliers first.
Right at the front of the crimping pliers first. Squash.
Are you squashing it in half?
No, I'm just squashing it so the indentation goes into the crimp.
So you get the teeth, the bend from the teeth.
Yeah, so I'll just do that once more. Press it really hard, okay? And that then gives it a slight dent. Then you put it in the bottom part.
So put it at the back of the teeth.
Yeah.
Back of the mouth.
And you squash it. And that folds it in half.
Oh, look how skinny it is.
That folds it into a square rather than...
Like that?
an oblong. If I put them two together like that, can you see the difference in size?
I can. And that means now that you can now put your crimp cover on and it will hide it all.
It will. Now I'm desperately trying to find a crimp cover, so if I can find one. Here we go, some crimp covers.
Here we are then.
Crimp cover is like a bead with a section taken out. It's like a piece of cake that's had a slice taken out. Okay, so there's your crimp cover.
Like Pac-Man.
That's right, yes it is actually, yes. Like that, you see the little hole here. All right. That goes now onto your folded crimp.
How much pressure are you going to apply?
Not much really. And I like to push it into, you can see how it really goes inside that bead. Hold it from behind, like so, and whoops, and squash. And that should go together almost like a complete bead.
Like a bead?
Like a bead. Slight gap there, but you need to just press it a little bit. Don't push it too much because sometimes you can actually cut through the beading thread. But there is your complete bead, okay?
Lush.
Now if I try and put one on the other end, over this one I haven't folded, you'll see the difference. You can't do it because that's too big, it's in the way.
Oh, so that's where she's going wrong.
Yeah, that's why you need those pliers. But I think it's breaking in half because you're pressing it again with the pliers afterwards.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right, while you prepare that to put on my wrist, I'm going to give everybody some moonstone.
Okay.
Said to Debbie, oh, you can make me a lovely stacker to go on holiday with. She's like, yay! Now look at these. Silver moonstone is amazing. Look at this iridescence. Oh, that's like a silk slipper, isn't it?
Silver moonstone?
Beautiful.
I've never seen silver moonstone
Have you not?
before. No.
They call it grey. That ain't grey. Silver.
That
ain't no
beautiful.
grey, Debbie.
That ain't
Gil.
no grey.
That ain't no grey, Gil. Look at these. Oh, they're lush. They're enchanted. They're very Lord of the Rings, aren't they? The Elvish gemstone. Totally natural. They're so silky. That looks like silk, doesn't it? Oh, silk pyjamas, Sam. These are beautiful. Moonstone, again, a gemstone of fertility. Look at that. Step away from the moonstone, Samantha. You're fertile enough. Look at those facets. Look at the way the light just glides through them. These are beautiful, aren't they? These are very delicately drill holed at the top, and I like that these are tips at the top as well. These are pendants for me, Debbie. How about you?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. They're a beautiful colour. Gosh. They really are.
I've never seen it so shimmery and silky.
No, I haven't.
Have you?
I mean, for the winter, I love to have a charcoal grey pair of trousers and a nice creamy jumper, and I think that looks really elegant. That would look superb with
Gorgeous,
it,
yes.
Yeah, really nice.
What a colour. Do you know these are going to look good with in the summertime is the rose quartz that we had earlier as well.
Definitely, definitely.
I think these are just striking, absolutely striking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand.
Good grief.
That's a lot to the strand, and each
a
one
lot.
of them is big enough for a pendant. I'd like a ring out of these because I'd love to see them. 52, look at the price tag, they're only £9.95. Janie, you've got yours. Vivienne, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Jewellery Maker in Surrey has 2. Elizabeth and Claire. Jewellery Maker in Angus. Margaret, you've got yours. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Under £10, you're getting such super duper value. Any questions for us? Keep them coming. If you've got anything for Debbie whatsoever, what are you fishing for, Gil?
Jump ring. Can't find a jump ring anywhere. Gold jump ring. I shall find one. I don't
Any
know where.
jumpers? While you're looking, I'm going to give everybody some turquoise pearls. These are for your New Year's Eve, aren't they? Definitely. These are for going out. Do you know what? Again, they'd look very nice as rose quartz. If you want to add a bit of softness, rose quartz all the way, I reckon. What do you think? I'm trying to look for you for a jump ring. You found one?
Yeah.
Now, these are a lovely size, and I think about, this is very much a frozen colour, isn't it? We see a lot of the little girls wearing this colour with whites at the moment. So if you're looking to make a little girl their first pearl bracelet, what better than this? What better than this colour for their first pearl bracelet?
Very nice indeed.
absolutely gorgeous. And they'd love that, wouldn't they, in that colour?
They
My
would.
nieces would love that. My little Lele and Mina.
Yeah, it's quite a vivid sort of turquoise sort of colour, but beautiful.
Just reminds me of
Very
that
pretty.
film Frozen, though, the colours
Yeah,
that
oh, yes.
all like
Oh,
that.
yes,
What's her
yeah.
name? Elsa.
Yeah.
The Princess Elsa colour, isn't it? £6.95. These are real out of the oyster pearls, one of June's birth gemstones. Again, we've got such a gorgeous array of pearls, and these could be bridesmaidy as well, couldn't they?
They could.
I mean, imagine if you're getting married abroad on a beach. These would have to be the pearls for your
Stunning.
bridesmaids, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
yes.
With a yellow dress, maybe, in a bridesmaid.
Like a buttery sort of colour. Be really
Gorgeous,
nice.
wouldn't it?
Mm, very nice indeed.
Oh.
Very, very nice.
£6.95. Amazing, amazing value. Use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us here today. Now, what stage are we at now, Deborah?
Just about finished, I think.
I think we're on the stage where you put it on my wrist then, aren't we, Gil?
I think we probably are.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Should
My
we try
favourite
that now?
stage. It's my favourite stage. So you're putting another jump ring in there.
Just in case it isn't quite long enough, but you can use that as like an extended chain if you like.
Oh, let's stack them up and then I can show you.
There
So
you
it
go.
took you a matter of minutes. This strand is £9.95. And how much of it have you got left? You've still got quite a lot left.
A lot left, actually.
Still got some.
Yeah, I've got
Oh, I
quite
love
a bit
it.
left. There you go.
Do you know how much would I buy this for? £90 with all that on it?
Probably,
You
yes.
would, wouldn't you?
I think you would, yes, definitely.
Look at that. Let's stack me up, Deb.
Okay, right.
I'm going to look lush in Dubai, aren't I?
You are.
I won't have any money, but I'll have some rubies and some sapphires.
There you go.
Oh, look. Oh, if you get the strand, you've got to do stack of bracelets. How gorgeous do they look? And I've
They
got my
do look
peridot and
lovely.
black spinel as well. That looks on purpose, doesn't it?
It does. It looks really nice, actually.
Oh, I love them.
But I like the lift of the gold through it. I think that really makes a difference.
I'm going to send you a picture of me with a
Yeah,
cocktail
do.
in my hand, like thinking of you. You did get to Dubai after all. You can come with me if you like.
Oh, I'd love to.
Come with. Now it's time. Thanks so much, Debbie. Now, if you've got any questions whatsoever for Debbie, get them through. Now it's time for our Style Buy. Gorgeous ametrine is what it's all about now. Now, ametrine only occurs in one place in the world, Bolivia. Now, you walk into the mine, amethyst and citrine fusion together. Remember, it only happens in Bolivia. Some people call this Bolivianite. We call it ametrine, which is a perfect blend of amethyst and citrine. Amethyst is the gemstone of tranquility, and citrine is the gemstone of happiness. So I think this is a very, very bridal gemstone because of that. Well, I mean, what more do you want in your life than to be tranquil and happy?
I adore ametrine.
Me too.
Absolutely adore it. I just like to read about it, the way it's produced, and it's amazing Mother Nature can do that. It's just a fascinating gemstone, I think.
And it just doesn't come around often, and you know something, this is natural, and you know something else. This can be extremely expensive if you source it at a jeweller's. Of course it can. I mean, they usually would set this in 18 karat gold. Look at that blend. You can really easily see the difference between, you can see that, can't you? The fusion, the citrine and the amethyst. Tranquility and happiness. Those are my two things that I would like in life. That not a lot of tranquility happens in the Cleary household, as you can imagine. But there is a lot of happiness. A few days, you think I'd have a few days of no, never, Sam. Not one day of tranquility have I had since I was a baby. Now, these are just divine, aren't they? Don't you think? I would probably set these into a ring, but I would also do what Debbie did with the emerald pendant and have these as pendants, individuals. If you're buying gemstones and selling them on, I would get my money's worth out of these by creating pendants out of them. Absolutely, I would. You've got 110 carats, 11 to 16 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand. Now, the sparkle that you're getting is out of this world. Later on, I've got a strand coming up for you, which I'm just going to get out, which is going to go so well. Is this my favourite gemstone in here? Yes, it is. We just take it out of its box. Have a look together.
Oh, that's rather nice.
Ooh. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It just works, doesn't it? If you love it, want it, need it, get yourself on the phone lines. WVRU10 is your item code. We're going to give you a phenomenal price tag. Remember, this gemstone only occurs in one place in the world. And we should be at $17.95, which is a tiny price tag. £14.95 for beautiful ametrine, totally natural, 110 carats. Oh my gosh, you have to have this. It's a gemstone that is only discovered, it was discovered in Bolivia. It's only ever been discovered there. So much myth and legend behind this gemstone as well. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. I love it. Amethyst and citrine from the quartz family, as we know. You have to have this. Think about prong setting them. Think about putting them in earrings. Think about putting them in one big showcase piece. Whatever you do, check out your baskets for this one. You've got the extended money back guarantee that stretches from now till the 31st of January next year. Now I'm going to get to give you that gorgeous peridot. Oh, you know I love peridot. I love it, love it, love it. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. It's one of my all-time favourites. This and pearls together. See now, I can see another stacker bracelet coming into play here. Look. How gorgeous would that be? Look at these. Oh, beautiful. I love them. Look at the sparkle. Oh, I love them. I would actually just do something like a stacker bracelet with these, you know. Because look, one of these makes a big impact and you've got ever such a lot on the strand. Now this is Gems of Distinction Peridot. The clarity is outstanding. The micro-faceting, creme de la creme. Now our Gems of Distinction collection are our really prestigious gemstones. They're the ones that you look at and you think, right, these are a step above. Now these will cut the mark because they have such exquisite clarity, but they still have the colour saturation that we want as well. Now, to microfacet peridot, like in this size, is so difficult. This is all done by hand by expert lapidarists. It's a gemstone that I think, the reason I love peridot, not just because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, but because I think it's a gemstone that reminds me of springtime. For sure. It reminds me of when the meadows, the grass starts to turn back to a luscious green. The springtime's coming, things start to warm up a little bit, new life begins. So for me, it's definitely a gemstone of possibilities and positivity. I love it. I've always loved it. I love that it's not too much of a strong green. I love that it's subtle dewdrop green. I love that it sparkles, that it has clarity, that it's a class of its own. You see, I wear this peridot and this spinel every day since it was made, and I just adore it. And you can see how this peridot stands its own next to the rubies and the sapphires and the emeralds. It does not look out of place with precious gemstones, does it? There aren't many gemstones that you can do that with. And I think this will go really well with pearls. These little seedy beads, Debbie, they are so beautiful, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely. Do you know, I think I would probably, to use those beautiful gemstones, I think I would probably look at getting some sterling silver wire, some really fine wire, and making lots and lots of clusters of little leaves. Just to make them into a leaf shape and have a little cluster of leaves just on a long piece of, a long chain, and just have a big cluster like a tassel of lots of little leaves.
I love that idea. Look at the tiny, oh, they're so pretty. They're just so pretty.
That's lovely, actually, the way you've done that, to twist it like that.
Twisting it like that. And you could do that with wire, couldn't you, keep that shape?
Yeah, you could. That's really pretty, actually.
Look at this, a gemstone of distinction strand going at under £10, £9.95 for you today. Incredible value. If you've never owned one before, please get them now. If you love your seedy beads, then you have to have this strand. I just Love them. I would do something very delicate. It would either be a stacker bracelet or a bracelet just like this, all twisted. I love this. You're getting such a treat for under £10 with your extended money back guarantee. You know it stretches from now until the 31st of January. 1P&B all day long as well. It's only £2.95. If you open a basket, and you don't have to pay for another one again. My tip is nothing is a mistake. It's a happy accident. From Anne in John O'Groats. Thank you, Anne. Keep them coming, jewellery makers. We'll miss you otherwise. Keep your text messages coming. Got any questions for Debbie or any advice for any new jewellery makers? We'd love to hear them. 60. We haven't got long left in the show either, have we? We did Brumai then, didn't I? I have had you in my ear for 8 hours the last 2 days, it's true. Now, I love that. You've got some Labrador, right? I've got some big rands for you. Look at these. You'll love these because they look like they're from Middle-earth. If you've never seen labradorite before, labradorite is a gemstone that's made up of loads and loads and loads of layers. It was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada. It's got nothing to do with dogs. Now, have a look at that. You see that blue that you get, that iridescence? That's totally natural. It's because of the all the layers. Now, rounds. Let's talk rounds. You know you can make a stretchy bracelet out of rounds. You can make rosary links out of rounds. And if you are starting off at jewellery making, then I would get a round because they're the easiest to handle. They've got the biggest drill holes and you can make the most things out of them at first. So you can do your first beady bead with these, your first pair of earrings, your first stretchy bracelet, and it's an easy, easy make. And when something isn't too difficult when you first do it, it makes you want to do it again and then just add another little bit of a challenge and then just add another little bit of a challenge. And you know what, it keeps your mind so active, doesn't it? Labradorite has been voted for 3 consecutive years as your favourite jewellery makers. Debbie, why do you think that is?
I think because it's quite mystical, isn't it? I've said many, many times before, one of the first strands I ever bought from Jewellery Maker was labradorite. Because I just found it absolutely fascinating. It looked like there was a little light inside, like a little fairy wing was inside it. And I've said before, it's one of the first ones that people actually stopped me when I went out to dinner and asked me what I was wearing because it just flashed and somebody said, oh, I just saw that change colour. It is fascinating, it really is. And it really is. And the thing about when you're wearing it is you never know where it's going to come from when you're going to get that iridescence. So you sort of go, ooh, you're always reminded that you've got something gorgeous on because it catches your eye so often. And these 12mm rounds are going to work their way into so many different projects of yours as well. Whew. TEG, P73. Straight in at a brand new price tag. Don't see labradorite at this price tag very often. $5.95, criminal, some might say. Gemologists all over the world are clenching their stomachs at that. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online today. And there are loads of you shopping today. We're really busy this evening and it's so lush to have your company. Janie's got 3. Janie, you're the queen of multi-buying tonight, my love, in Essex. Keith, Claire, Linda, Barbara, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town. Dorothy May, you've got yours in Merseyside. Mary in Hearts, you've got yours. Claire in South Yorkshire. No, they're like that, aren't they? Beverly in Merseyside, said you already. Lucinda in Mayshire. Patricia in Hearts, you've got yours, my darling. Mary in Hearts as well. Linda in Midlothian, you've got yours. Keith in Glamorgan. You've got, oh, that's the wrong accent. You've got yours. £5.95. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you are getting involved in this one. It's a brilliant price tag, isn't it? You like that $5.95 price tag, do you? Cheeky, innit? Let's do something else for that price tag. Rose carved. I've seen those for ages.
I know, and they look amazing in chainmail, don't they?
They do. They are beautiful.
I haven't seen rose carved beads. These are great to push into polymer clay, take out and make a mould out of.
They are. I haven't seen any this year, I don't think.
Do you know, I'm not sure if I have. They're great in tiaras and fascinators.
They're beautiful.
Oh, hair combs. They're brilliant in hair combs. Aren't these amazing? They're hand-carved as well, mind you. I'd want these in a hair comb. And we got a lot of hair combs, haven't we, on the web, so go and check them out. String them along a hair comb, and pop them in your hair in the summertime, with a veil preferably if you're getting married. If not, find someone to marry you quickly. I think that we should all do that. Let's do it quickly, Samantha, before I get even wrinklier and my body gives way. Have a look at these. There's only so many men who can get really drunk until they ask me how to marry them, you know. I'm running out of options. OJG P04, 220 carats. These are 10mm rounds and they're $11.95, but no, they're not, because we're going to honour the price tag of the labradorite is what we're going to do. You're terrible, Denny. You're terrible, Muriel. £11 and £5.95. Woohoo! It didn't want to do it, that system. It didn't want to do it. For $5.95, I got good value for money there, Debbie.
Oh my goodness! When you think each one is hand carved, I'd hate to think what the person thinks that sat there for ages doing hand carving them. We sell them for $5.95. I mean, they are just fabulous. They really are.
Can you imagine hand carving one of them? It would take me about 4 days to do that. And I would mess up about 20 times and I'd be like, I can't do this. So precise. They're so precise.
They were so pretty.
And I need to show you, because these have got a rim on them. Look at the rim here. Now that means that you can snuggle your wire into that rim and make the perfect bracelet out of these. I'd go gold. I would go gold or silver. Well, it doesn't matter.
I think gold actually, because the silver you just lose it. I think because they're so beautifully clear. I think the
it
silver
almost
you'd
frame
lose
them is what I was thinking.
Yes, I agree.
A rose gold would look nice. Copper.
Rose gold would look lovely actually. Yeah.
I know no colour. There isn't a colour that won't go with this. No. Is there? Loads of you there. Lynn, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Corolla in Oxfordshire, 2 for you. Deanna in Nevada has 2. Alex has 2. Barbara in California has 2. America's waking up. Carolyn, you've got your Sarah, Jewellery Maker in London, 10. Lynn in Swansea, Under the Swansea Stars. Do you know that song?
No, never heard it.
You never heard it? Never heard it. You've not heard it? You never watched Twin Town? I was born, where was you born? Under the Swansea Stars. No?
No. Never heard of it.
It's the song if you lives in Swansea. Not tonight, Josephine. Elsie, you've got 2. I haven't watched that in years and years. I remember. Yeah, it's got Rhys Ifans. It was the first film Rhys Ifans was in, I think.
All right.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. OJGP04. Rosemary, Sarah in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Margaret in Gwent, you've got yours. Elizabeth in the Shire of Worcesters, you've got yours. You've got 2, in fact. Lillian's got 2. Another text coming in. From our lovely Alex. Thank you. I've been needing these for ages. What a price. Might go back and get some more. Gotta go. She's got cheese to eat, hasn't she? Black Bomber. Barbara in Cumbria, Jewellery Maker Studio. How do the designs make wire work look so easy? What tips does Debbie have, please? Now, this is a good one for you because you're not traditionally a wire worker. So you must have had your own ways of going, right, Debbie Beaufort, I'm going to do this, and this is how it works for me.
I think we had somebody text in earlier to say don't be scared of it.
Yeah.
Don't use a small length of wire and get halfway through a project and think, oh, I've run out now. Make sure you use a good length of wire and think, if it doesn't work, does it really matter? I'd start off with your copper wire and just have a play. With these sorts of beads, they're fabulous for doing wire work because you can put them into the grooves of the flower. And I would really start off with doing little links. Try and do lots of different shapes of links. Invest in a good wire work book that you can take you through the different stages. Don't try and find...
Fabulous Findings is a good one, a DVD that we've got.
Yes, yeah,
by Gemma Crow. That's a really good one.
That's really good. Yes, try something like that you can sit and you can look at and do it step by step. And don't worry if it goes wrong. We all start somewhere. First wire work things I did was absolutely dreadful.
My first wire work thing was I didn't include any gemstones. I did a spiral. So I did the little loop and I got my flat nails out and I spiraled. And I couldn't stop spiraling. And then I learned how to do a spiral link and an S-link and a shepherd's hook and stuff like that. And then I learned to rosary link as well. But my wire work skills are very, 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 very basic. But I do love working with wire.
Well, yeah, I know you have to start somewhere, and if you enjoy it, then why not? Have a go.
Oh, listen, you've got to try everything in life once.
Absolutely.
Twice just to make sure you did or didn't like it. No. Wowzers.
Oh my goodness, wow.
I want to put these in shoes and go dancing. I've actually got a pair of shoes that are like this. You know the chap who gets drunk a lot and says things that he shouldn't to me? He bought me some shoes like this with this on the front. That's when I knew I liked him. Look at these. That's why I cut him some slack, yeah, because he bought me some shoes. Have I been cutting him slack or have I been being miserable? I don't know. We've done that top. We've had that phone in. No. You wait till I get back from Dubai. I'm going to have so many stories for you because that's who I'm meeting out there. He's bound to do, he's not going to turn up at the airport to get me, is he? He's going to be too drunk. Rugby Debbie. You ever been out with a rugby player?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Are you married to a rugby man?
No, I'm not, no.
Are they all the same then?
Yeah.
They do like a drink, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Oh, they do.
Egg each other on, don't they?
Oh, they do. Mm-hmm. Have a look at this. Anyway, so he bought me these shoes that look they have sparkles all over them. You saw them, I put them on Facebook. Amazing silver shoes, loads of sparkle. Lush. Look at these. Just fabulous, aren't they? They're just fabulous. Look at that for sparkle. I would suit Ash with these, but I want to put them on. I want to make a brooch or something. I want to embellish
an evening brooch
with them.
would look fabulous on a dinner suit, wouldn't it? Really lovely.
Definitely. I mean, I would put them in a bracelet, but I think something big, like a hat, or something to put in a hat pin, or
or something on an evening bag or something, you know.
A bag, a clutch bag, yes.
Put something on a clutch bag,
and
look
shoes.
lovely.
One in each shoe.
Yep.
One on each shoe with the clutch bag. Ah.
Yeah. Lovely.
You'd be so Gabbana. You would though, wouldn't you?
You would.
NSG P74. These are only $9.90. Do you remember the days? 4 tiny Druzy in the black and white days, the very original studio.
I remember
studio.
that
$24.95.
so
Do you remember?
My goodness.
And they were teeny tiny things. They were.
Yes, they were.
And everyone would go bonkers for them. That and the Mystic Coated Gemstones, which would also be $24.95.
Yes.
Look at the prices we're offering you. Goodness gracious me. Price tags normally go up, not down, don't they? $9.95 for 5 of these, so they're £2 each. Record low as well for you. Incredible. Outstanding, outstanding, outstanding value. I love that you're picking up the phone and dialing for these because you're going to really enjoy them. I think that these are going to go in ornamental pieces. I'm definitely thinking shoes. I can't get shoes out of my mind with these.
Make just Christmas decorations with them, couldn't you?
Definitely, yes. Table decorations. Yeah. Absolutely. Jackie says from Tyne & Wear, since watching Jewellery Maker, I've tried most mediums, but I also get the DVD so I can watch step by step. They've helped me loads. And they're such a great price, Jackie, aren't they? Thank you so much for your text message. Keep them coming. We ain't got long, have we? Joanne says, sitting making Christmas prezzies, watching this fab show, please. Debbie, what is the best size for a man's bracelet and necklace? Many thanks, Joanne.
It's very awkward to say because, like ladies, the neck sizes, arm sizes are so different.
It depends how he wants to wear it.
You would probably know more than me. I mean, what was the standard? I mean, 7-inch bracelet for a lady, but for a man?
For a man, I would say about up to 9 inches, depending. I would, for the necklace, now you've got it, there are different types of necklaces for chaps. Some chaps want to wear a long cord with one pendant on the end. A lot of chaps are wearing those at the moment, like a surfer dude type one. Some like it just here, with one little embellishment, or could be anything, like in a leather cord. So if you're going to have it just here in a necklace, I would go maximum 18 inches.
Yeah, if you're going to do it on a cord, you could put on a sliding knot and then you could just alter it to the size.
Yes,
really.
That's a really good idea. Black cord with a sliding knot so that they can alter it. Perfect. Very surfer duty, isn't it?
Yeah, for a bracelet, perhaps make the bracelet sort of, I don't know, 7.5, 8 inches, and then put a chain so they could alter it to their size, and you can always alter that then when they actually try it on.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, you can
chainmail is good for chaps as well.
Very good, actually.
Very good, because a lot of chaps will wear chainmail.
Yeah, they will.
So think about that too. I'd go about 9 inches for a chap's bracelet. I think is what Mark does, because I put it on and it goes boom.
Yeah.
No. But a sliding knot is a really good idea. No. What are you giggling at now, you lot? Now. This is headpin central. Is this a bag of every single one? Oh, it's a lucky dip of all of our head pins.
Oh, wow, that's
Teardrops.
fabulous.
Oh my gosh, the hearts are in here. 40 packs of different styles of head pins.
Wow.
I need this. We need this. We never get
That
this.
is
This is a new
amazing.
thing. Look at all the head pins I've got. They're jam-packed. This is exactly how I want them as well, all nice and neat in their bags. So I've got the square, the ball, I've got the hearts, I've got the stars, I've got the tacks, I've got the feather lights, I've got the teardrops. You need these. You need them. How many in one pack? 20, I think. 20, I think. Right there, hang on, I'll count them. Oh, it depends, because the feather light ones you get more in, don't you?
I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's about 20 in a pack, but probably more. And you're guaranteed 40 packs of head pins.
Wow.
Wow.
That is
All
amazing.
e-coated.
I think the fashion for having the bubble bracelets now with lots and lots and lots of pearls. Remember a couple of years ago, you used to put pearls and just put hundreds of pearls and put elastic through it to have it.
Yeah.
That's coming back.
Yeah, I love it.
And I think with those, fabulous.
Look at them. Look at them. I'm rich on head pins here. I wish it was money, but it's head pins. Loads of head pins. Do you remember that? Loads of money. Loads of head pins. Who was that? Ben Elton? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Loads of money. Or was it Harry Enfield?
Harry Enfield, that's it.
1995, if you want loads of head pins. I'll show you an example, sure will. Let me find them hearts, they're my favourites. Hearts and star ones are my favourites. Feel a sneeze coming on in a minute, I just think I'll warn you. Are you on sneeze alert? He's sneeze ready, he said. It's gone now, it's all right, it's left me. It left the building. I say that, but I do it every time and go, watch out! So these are the hearts. How many can you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 15, between 15 and 20. So that's one pack. But then if you look, the little feather light ones, you get loads of them in there. You've got loads. 40 packs. Janine, Patricia, Jill, Jewellery Maker and Angus, Lynn in Tyne and Ware, Dorothy May in Merseyside, Esther in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. 407? Wow. Indeed. Is that how many there would be? Oh, 40, oh, no, that's not a 7, it's a question mark. That's how old my eyes are. Thanks, ladies, I need those head pins. Not Hespins. I don't know what Hespins are. But I might make up a thing. Now, how much are they then? £19.95. Did I say that already? £19.95, so under £20. For all these head pins, great value, isn't it?
Very good value. Excellent value.
Loads
Amazing
of
how
them.
quick they go as well.
You can't tell how long they're going to last, Danny, because it doesn't matter. It depends on your project, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But they will last a long time. And
Well,
don't forget, if you cut the ends off, keep the ends and you can sink those into resin and polymer clay and all sorts.
Yeah, don't waste nothing, jewellery makers. Don't waste a drop. Loads of you there. Are you waiting for these, Samantha? You want to get your hands on my head pins, don't you? There you go, love. Go on, you get your little hands on my head pins. Sam? Ready now? Oh, she ain't one for netball. Now. Oh.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, what a lovely cut. Look at the size of them. These are your Easter pearls. These are your Easter pearls. No other pearls for Easter. These. Love Easter. If my gran was still with us, these would be around her wrist on Easter. She'd have loved these. Oh, I love them.
We've had some lovely shades of pearls, actually, haven't we, today?
Yeah, we have.
And all of them would complement each other, don't they?
Danny knows they make me happy, so he puts them on. And do you know? Rose quartz.
Yep.
He says he's after the easy life, he won't lie to me. Do you do that on purpose? Like distract me with pretty things to stop me? my tracks. These are so round. 10 by 9. I reckon they look round to me, not 10 by 9. It's the colour that strikes. I've never seen a strand of pearls in that colour before.
I don't think I have. Usually they've been sort of peacock pearl, really deep purple sort of looking, or more of a blue,
smaller
or a
and a little bit deeper.
Yeah. But I think that the shades that we've had on today, those will go perfectly with the pale pinks and the pale blues that we've had, and those huge peachy pearls.
Oh, they look amazing with those.
They would look
I love
lovely
those.
with
The
those.
pinky peaches.
Yeah, they would look stunning with those, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. Very darling buds of May. Hi girls, great show. Jenny, you're tempting me so much. I'm loving these pearls. Love Lynn Rocks. You know what, Lynn? They are lush. You do need them. We've not got any other pearls like this.
No, it's
Rose
a really
gold
good...
or traditional gold or silver?
Oh,
Silver
gosh.
would look good. Silver would look good.
Silver would look lovely actually, but I do think rose gold would really give it a different look.
That's what I was thinking. It'd give it a bit of depth, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's quite a nice sort of mother of the bride's colour as well, isn't it? But you can make it look quite contemporary if you put something in that was sort of either a chocolatey sort of colour or big chunky silver beads with it, or you can just make it look completely different.
A big chunky silver one right in the middle. If you've got some silver clay, that would look lovely. £23.95 is your price. Oh no, it's not. Are you going down, are you? £14.95. Unbelievable. XLM G03 is your item code. This is just outstanding, this price tag. You've got to make sure you are checking out your baskets. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. If you have got yours in a basket on the web, make sure you check out. We don't have loads of these and they are lush. If you're eyeing up my bracelet, then grab yourself the strand, because only a few of the emerald, sapphire and ruby strands remain. Look at my 2 bracelets. I'm in love with these. Thank you so much, Debbie.
That's okay.
£9.95 for the whole strand.
They do look lovely.
They're
They
lush,
really
aren't
do.
they? I'm not taking them off. I'll be able to go get in the bath with them. I've been in the shower, in the bath and everything with this one.
Doesn't surprise me.
There's
no reason why you can't, is there really?
No. I love them. Look at my stacker skills. I love that. What's wrong with you today, Samantha? She's pregnant, I'm telling you. You've lost your mind. If you're not, then, because everyone else is. £9.95 NQVX35. Look at that. Look at that sparkle. You've got to have it, haven't you? Now, we are running out of time, but I need you to know, if you've enjoyed tonight, then this is just the starter. This is just the... What's it called when they come out with little nibbles for you?
Aperitif, isn't it?
That's what it is, yeah, the aperitif. This is just the crab nibble before the main lobster. Because Debbie and I will be with you again tomorrow night.
Oh, yes.
So if you've got any more questions for Debbie and I, could be about anything, then get them ready for tomorrow night. If there's any beginners out there, or if there's anyone who'd like to share tips with us, Debbie and I will be on tomorrow night. Have you got any little snippets of the kits tomorrow night?
We've got the first one, which is has got clay with it. So I haven't done it all clay, but
Polymer
clay
clay.
with it. Yeah, polymer clay. And there's a Christmas theme to that, but also some nice jewellery to be wearing on Christmas Day.
Ooh.
And then the second kit is a lovely kit to make your Christmas earrings. Just loads and loads and loads of designs of earrings.
Yes. Yes. Now, we've got loads of Christmas themes coming up for you tomorrow, so make sure you do tune in. We've had such a blast tonight. Thank you so much to everybody who has got involved with us. Don't forget to please check out your baskets if you've got any unchecked baskets, because the prices that we've dropped tonight will go right back up again in just a couple of moments' time. Of course, we are live again tomorrow from 9 o'clock and all the way through the day. We're going to have a cracking weekend this weekend. We got loads of deals in store for you, and I mean loads. So start your Friday with a bang. If you fancy getting crafty, then do it with us. Now, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you do. Flick over, get yourself a cup of tea. We'll see you in the morning.